You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, the kind you wanna stay up with all night. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel whole. They won't leave your side when you lose control. The ones that don't let you lose your soul. You gotta find your people, the ones that get the joke, who understand what you're saying before a word is spoke. You gotta find your people to put the needle in the groove. When you're together, you got nothing to prove. When you're together, you got nothing to lose. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people that'll call your bluff, who ride along when the road is rough. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel equal. They pick you up and don't put you down, help you find your way in the lost and found. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you find yourself. The ones that understand you, the ones that lend a hand to you, the ones that don't demand anything from you. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, to tell you the truth and wish you well. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself.
Welcome in, everyone. Let's see who we got. We got Irene, Hope, JC Ray, Valerie, Beth. Nice to see you all. Nancy M, Pussycat. It's great we're all getting back together again. Carol Clark, Muppies. There's our Muppets. Mickey, hi. Mary, Jolie. Welcome in, everyone. Okay. It is so glad to see you all. Hope you all have had a good weekend and a good start to a week. Okay. But I know we have some friends in our community, our group, that is going through some tough times right now. So I did get an email that I was asked to share with you all. So I'm going to share it with you. Won't be real quick, but I'm going to share it with y'all. You know what? I gotta do. Let me do this real quick. First, these gadgets from Sarah. Irene, you want to go ahead and do hellos while I do this real quick?
Sure. Sure. Hello, everyone. Okay, let me see. Let me scroll back. Hello, Hope 33. Hello, JC Ray and Florida and Valerie and Beth and Nancy M. Pussycat Meow. Carol Clark. Muppets and Manilow. And Mickey and Mary Tackett and Jolie. And Wendy L. And Carol Clark. If I said your name twice, yay. Okay, I think I got everybody. If I
Okay.
didn't, just Twilight Zone. Hello. Just put your name in the chat and I'll call you out.
Okay.
It's so good to have you all here.
Hi, Debbie.
Debbie Doll. Hello.
Um, like I said, I do have something I need to read out, but I wanted to bring this up too. Okay. That is Miss Sarah said she's going to be listening tonight, but with extremely heavy heart. The picture is Tuxedo Chloe. After months of getting difficult chronic issues resolved, my sweet little 16-year-old Tuxedo Chloe had to suddenly be released to the Rainbow Bridge on Thursday, May 15th. Found out she had cancer in her mouth and she deteriorated rapidly. She was an extremely traumatized rescue. I adopted her 14 years ago. She was a sweetheart kitty, and I'm missing her terribly. Though
Aww.
relieved she did not suffer long up until her last moments at home, she was begging to be fed,
Aww.
tall, straight up in the air, and happy soul. I know I did the right thing so she would not suffer, but this has left me weary with a broken heart. She says, I'm just asking for prayers of comfort and for some sleep from this group who loves animals, who considers their fur babies family.
Oh.
I'm pretty exhausted, so I'll likely fall asleep listening and catch what I miss in the replay. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah. She's so beautiful.
So
We're so sorry.
Sarah, that is Chloe, and that there's another picture of Miss Chloe.
Oh. Oh, she's adorable. Oh, sweetheart. They are family. We're so sorry, Sarah. Oh, look how beautiful.
And I did. I got that not long before I honestly made the thumbnail. So let me see if I can find it real quick.
But
My
that
luck,
thumbnail, your thumbnail is
my
so
luck,
appropriate.
my thumbnail is probably not. I can't find it.
No, it's very appropriate. It says about good friends through tears and happiness.
Boy, you don't pay attention, do you? I'm messing with you.
I know what your thumbnail is, and it's perfect. Aw. Look at,
Look
she
over
says,
here.
thank you, everyone. So sad.
Look over
Oh,
here.
Sarah. Yeah, the laugh and
Chloe
tears.
is forever in our family because she is on our thumbnail.
That's right. Look at the little paw print. Oh my goodness. It's
Mm-hmm.
perfect. Sarah said, it's perfect.
So,
Well, Chloe was perfect.
so she is, like I said, she will ever be part of our group.
That's right.
It's in our thumbnails tonight.
For her little paw print.
So,
Oh, Sarah loves it. That's good.
hmm but like I said, everyone, please send prayers and in your air hugs over to Sarah because we know what it's like. Most of us fur parents dread this day
Oh,
with our whole hearts.
oh, look what she said, Florida. You see
So,
it? He said,
well, Sarah,
oh,
they were our family. So,
oh, that's beautiful. They
so
put Chloe's little paw print.
hmm
Oh,
it was the closest. So, then, why we all,
well, that's part of loving them, is doing the hardest thing.
yep.
And hi, Mary Hillebrand and kids galore. Our dear Sarah lost her beautiful fur baby, Chloe. So we're sending them both love and prayers during this difficult time.
Let me find what I want.
I know, it's so sad. It's the most loving thing we can do for our fur babies. I was with her throughout it all. Oh, I bet you were, Sarah. And as sad and heartbreaking and difficult as it is, it truly is. You're right.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. What they have in miles and miles from your place won't be. You just remember what your old dad said. Well, you got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got truth. I got truth. There's anything that we do for you. We stick together, we can see it through. 'Cause you got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me. Some of the folks might be a little bit smarter than I am. They get the stronger too. Maybe nothing will ever love me the way I do. Me and you, boy. And as the years go by, a friendship will never die. You're gonna see yourself dance for me. You got a friend. You got a friend in me. Yeah, you got a friend in me.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Sarah, just know that you are definitely surrounded by many friends in here. So
Oh my God. Sarah, you're killing me.
we are here.
She said, love it. Music always speaks to me. The universe spoke to me through music as I was pulling away with her in the car. The song I Died in Your Arms Tonight. My cutting crew came on radio. Oh my God.
Oh, Sarah, you're going to make us all cry over here.
Oh my God. That was amazing, Sarah.
But
It
like,
was a sign the universe was waiting for her. Oh,
but like I was saying, we have many friends in here that go through different sorrows and pains and laughter and heartbreak. And right now we have a couple in this group. So, you know,
hi, Sing One,
whether
Nancy,
it be,
Drew, and Davida.
whether it be our fur babies, whether it be our human babies, whether it be someone else's babies.
I know. We
So
love Chloe.
everyone just throw up the love and the prayers and for everyone in here that needs them tonight.
That's right. Everyone matters.
Yes.
Furry and non furry. Poor Sarah, man. I would lose it in the car hearing that song. Hey, Snow Wyatt. Well, for those who have just come in, Sarah's beautiful, beautiful kitty Chloe had to go to the Rainbow Bridge, and Sarah was with her every step of the way. And she did not suffer. Sarah saw to that. So we're sending love and prayers to Sarah and Chloe.
Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain and we all have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Lean on me. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride if I have things that you need to borrow. For no one can feel those of your needs that you won't let you. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Lean on me. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Just call on me, brother, if you need a hand. 'Cause we all need somebody to lean on. Just might have a problem, but you'll understand. 'Cause we all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. Lean on me. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Somebody to lean on. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Somebody to lean on.
Oh, they did a
Well, I
good
figured it
job.
out. I do a lot of um off the not really off the wall, but different people with the
Yeah, that's
music
good.
because just because one person puts the song out, many others can sing it just as well, and sometimes if not better.
Yeah, there's the link, Sarah.
So I did
Hi,
drop the link
Sherry.
for them,
Perfectly imperfect. I'm sorry, Florida. What?
and they're under the tag, believe it or not, Music Travel Love.
Oh, that's
That is
nice.
their that is their channel, Music Travel Love. So
Oh, she said thank you.
you're very welcome, Sarah. Welcome in everyone that I have forgotten. Sherry, Snow Lion, Pussycat, Perfectly Imperfect.
Davida, Julie.
Have to think about that one a minute. Um, say Nemo's Fire. Yes, I did read the email. If you scroll back, you'll actually see me reading it off my phone. Um, Nancy Drew, Davida. I don't want to miss anybody, so welcome, welcome, welcome you all. And I'll do it one more time.
Yay, she got it. Yeah, that'll be a happy song she can listen to.
I'll do it one more time. And this is who Miss Sarah is loving. That was Miss Sarah's Chloe.
She'll always be Miss Sarah's Chloe.
Yes.
Oh,
So
beautiful baby.
now I do have a change in some dates we have, though. Everyone does know about July 7th of 2025. White Plains, New York. Gonna be a good day for justice, you all.
Hi,
But
80s girl.
but the villain's date was changed. It is no longer July 9th. It is
Oh,
September. They have moved Paul Gear's sentencing date to September,
do you know
which
the day?
in my opinion sucks.
Yeah,
Okay. They need to they just need to sentence his ass and get it over with.
I know.
You know, give me 1 second and I will have you a date of that.
Okay. So
Um,
Paul Gear's date has changed to September.
da, 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 da. Sentencing has been pushed back to September 4th. That was from the my favorite villain. So yeah, Valerie, that sucks. No, he's not out. He is still incarcerated, but um, they won't actually bring him back into court and sentence him until September. It was supposed to be July 9th, and that way they would have been, maybe Heather and Jackie would have made it to the
Yeah,
sentence at the same time, but now it has been changed till September.
yeah,
But Heather's court date is still July 7th.
yeah. I put that in the chat.
So, so that is the updates on that. I mean, we are going to not forget about him, trust me, because we know all the little lies that go with that little group over there. Okay.
Yeah. JC Ray has put the link to the villain. Thank you, JC Ray.
I want to, now it's time, I want to thank everyone that had bought t-shirts, and they were sent. Every one of us has been sent. The money has been forwarded to the person.
Wonderful.
It is very
Oh,
much appreciated. There is only one that was ordered late that will be getting there Wednesday, but it will be there Wednesday. But that person is blessing everyone for their kindness and their thoughtfulness for the shirts, for the donations for the shirts. So
that's sweet.
Valerie, all you need to do is email me, and I need a size, and then I can tell you what colors I do have available. I mean, I'm not going to stop making them. Just like I'm not going to stop making my You Are the Storm shirts.
I just put Florida's email in the chat, floridagraylady@gmail.com.
Yeah, just email me, and like I said, give me a size, and I'll tell you what colors I have available, because I can tell you. So, Irene, do you got yours?
Yeah. I don't want to put my camera on though, but
If you hold it up in front of you, it won't show
okay, hold
your
on.
face, because the colors look totally great.
Hold on.
I mean, great.
I love this blue. It is
Yeah.
gorgeous. Now,
So,
okay. Hold on.
and for any of you that did question, none of the funds were sent to me. They all went to, there you go. A little closer, please. See, she hasn't even got down the back up a little bit, please. There you go. See, she just got out of the package. Look at her.
No, because I peeked at it already.
There's our dandy. Okay. Now hit your cam, and it'll turn off to your still blue. There's our sweet dandies with wild jewels and treasures. So
I am in my pajamas, so okay.
Merp's probably good.
But you know what? I know the color. I peeked at the color, and I trust you because you always care so much about what you do. so I didn't have to take it all the way out to know it's perfect.
But I wanted to show that, like I said, because like I said, there's many colors. I've made white ones, I've made shrimp colored ones, I've made
And
so
just so you
can we get somebody to drop Dandy's link in here?
and just so everybody in chat knows, that shirt was an extra large. And it's a generous extra large. So it's nice and roomy and not, you have plenty of room, especially in the summer when you don't want to wear anything tight, you know? And the blue, I would call it like a cornflower blue, right? I don't know. That's what it makes me think of, cornflower blue. It's absolutely beautiful. And it shows up so well. Beautiful, beautiful. Hi, Dandy. And hi, Daniel Berry Sports.
We all know Dandy's a sweetheart.
Yes, we do.
Like I said, Dandy was a gracious host of doing that for me
Oh, thank
because,
you, Dandy.
you know, but it was a great honor to do because y'all know that I don't keep stuff I make. And this is what real friendship is. Over there the other night, made a comment about no friends left behind. Well, you know what? You got to have friends first. And I don't see any of her, and I do not see her having any true, honest friends. You know what?
Yeah, that's right. You got to have friends first.
You actually got to have friends to be a friend. Okay?
It's
And
so
we already
funny.
know who she leaves behind over there, okay?
Exactly. Hey, Enchanted.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
leaves
God.
everyone in the dust.
It's so
So,
funny. That's so true, though. You got to have friends to leave behind first.
and you got to have some to
Oh,
know exactly
knitting.
what.
Hi, knitting. Oh, you're so welcome. Oh my goodness. I'll tell you, what a wonderful group. Such kind, caring people here. We have so much fun together. We laugh, we cry, we do it all, right? And it's all because of everyone. It's not because of one, it's because of everyone. I know, Pussycat, she doesn't know how to be a friend. I know.
You know what?
She been
And
picking on poor Linda.
she thinks that her shit is funny. Okay? She thinks being a naggy old bitch is funny.
Aw. Knitting said hello to everyone.
Hi,
She can't
knitting. Sending love to you.
gag, so she wants to make sure everybody knows. Hello from knitting, and thank you. The whole ice and salsa crap. I know. She is too much.
Oh, we got to drop knittings. And I think everyone, if I am correct, I think since I got knitting and dandy in here, uh, you should have got that today or yesterday or today, knitting. To be honest, did you get it?
And there is knitting's link. No, Merv has never been funny. And JC Ray. And Beth.
There
Okay,
is,
there's knitting link
like I said,
3 times. Knitting, knitting, knitting.
since dandy is in here and knitting is in here, knitting wants to have a um uh I guess you
Knitting
can't call it
said,
a raffle. I don't know how Dandy's going to do it, but she is going to donate a hat
oh,
to be done in Dandy's. Okay, I will show you the picture.
well, Knitting said, thank you all.
Okay, I will send you a picture. Um, over in Dandy's, because you all know me, I just have no common sense on things like that. So, like I said, we'll just
All right,
and
Knitting said, I wanted to thank you all and wanted to have a drawing among the contributors. And
well,
yes, you do, Florida.
you know what?
I'm just saying what she wrote.
I know, but I know, but this way, it's sharing the love with another great channel over there at Dandy's.
Yeah.
And Dandy is a sweetheart, and Knitting is a sweetheart. And to be honest, there is, ooh, boy, I can't get anything right tonight. Look at the size of that hat.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
Jolly
Oh,
Green Giant. That is
wow.
a
That's
gorgeous hat.
gorgeous.
Okay.
Knitting,
So,
you are amazing. Your knitting skills are astronomical, just like pew, way out there.
like I said, that will be in a drawing over at Dandy's whenever Dandy and
So
her work
who's it getting donated to?
out. Dandy is running that show.
Okay, 'cause is it like going to a charity or something, or?
No, it's coming to somebody in the group.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I
No,
thought that somebody in the group wanted picked a charity and it was being sent to that. Okay,
no,
got
no, no,
you.
no. But Knitting is
I know a master, absolutely
okay. So, however, Dandy and Knitting work that out, and
amazing. Look at that detail. Isn't that crazy, Florida? Look at all that detail.
oh, I know. Let me
It's
bring
like
up
you
your
could crochet
picture.
that, but I cannot. You know
Look at
what? In my opinion, knitting is so much harder. So
look
much
at
harder.
that. Look at that. I brought it up closer.
Oh my God, it is gorgeous. Because look at all that detail. Now, I'm not putting down crochet. I'm just saying for knitting to knit like that is phenomenal. I mean, absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
Because when
You
you
see?
crochet and you make a
Yeah.
mistake, you can undo one row. That's not how it works with knitting. There
Yes,
is so
ma'am.
much more skill, in my opinion.
Oh, you
Yep.
mean okay, okay, okay. I didn't understand it, to be honest with you. But yes, I will do it right now because this gorgeous hat that she is doing, actually, it's done.
Wow.
So y'all need to watch Dandy's. This gorgeous hat
Oh,
has
I
two
bet it.
different designs. Okay.
I bet the color and the design, everything is so much more better in person than this picture doesn't do it justice. I
I'm waiting
believe
for
you.
the next one to load, and then I will show you all that one.
Oh my God, if I won that, I'd give it to Kenny. I don't know. I'd be a toss up between Kenny or my son. It is so gorgeous.
So,
I
okay,
know, Davita, she's off the charts. I don't know how to explain
let
it.
me get this one because, like I
Oh,
said, it actually is. It has a different design on the other. Oh no, wrong picture.
I mean, her phenomenal skill level. Truly, she is an artisan.
Okay, here is the other picture.
She's got a question in there for you, Florida.
Hold on a minute. I can only do 5 things at once.
Oh, damn.
All I can do is 5 at one time. Okay.
Come on, be like an octopus. Look at that. Oh my God,
Here
how
is the other
gorgeous.
side of it.
Thank you, Jay. Look at that. Oh, wow. Like, how big is that? Is that for a man or a woman, that hat knitting? I mean, I think it could be for either one. It all
Knitting.
depends on the size of your head, right? That design could be for
It's
either.
knitting. You and Dandy can figure it out, to be honest, because Dandy knows everybody that contributed.
Yep.
And trust me,
Wow.
she is a lot more organized
Oh,
than
it's
I
a
am.
woman's hat, but it's so beautiful, the design. Oh, okay, it's a woman's hat.
Like I
Wow,
said,
it's
she is a
gorgeous.
lot more organized than I am. So,
How many inches around is it in diameter?
really?
I swear I got a big
Now you're
head.
starting to sound like White Angel and the other fucking group.
Oh, God.
It's
I'm
fitness,
going to hiss and scratch
fitness.
at you.
Jesus.
Don't make me give up a hairball now.
God.
Oh, my God,
Tell
that's
me to leave
funny.
this. I need it.
No. Hey, I'm Polish and Slavic. My head is like bigger.
Oh, that explains a lot. There's a lot to rattle around in there then.
See, 19-inch circumference. If I were to win that, I would give it to my daughter in law because she's
See?
petite. That would be perfect for her. So you see, it was a valid question. My head has to be at least 22 inches around. We
I
know
know, but
people with big heads. No, mine is literally. It don't look big. It just is.
like
get,
I said,
get the
this,
tape measure, Yemeni, Nancy said.
yeah, what I'm saying, yeah. He's starting to sound
Wait,
like
let
White
me hiss
Angel
and
over there.
scratch your Florida some more. Excuse me.
Okay, this is the one side of the hat. Okay, that is the one side.
Oh.
All right, and let me get it.
Oh, I love all you guys are funny.
I know.
Hey, destination. We do. We have a great group here with a great sense of humor. I love it.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Uh-huh. I mean, that is one gorgeous hat. Holy jamoly.
Oh, I know it is. And here is the
And look how
other
straight those
side.
lines are.
See?
Wow.
And here is the other side of it.
It's truly beautiful. The handiwork is just phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. Gorgeous. So, but see, we bring in all kinds of things, all kinds of news and updates and fun, and laughs and tears and hugs and justice on July 7th. You
Oh
just
my
never know
God.
what we're going to do.
Destin's comments, funny. Is Destin the woman or a guy?
Destin's a
think.
woman.
Okay, I thought so.
Okay.
But
She's a
the way she
woman.
put in quotes, well, I got a big head. Oopsie doopsie.
Okay.
We don't care about typos here,
No.
Not at all. We know you all know how
Hey,
to spell. You all know how to type.
I
You
intentionally
all
put
have reading
typos.
comprehension. You're all very intelligent, so we don't sweat the small stuff.
I intentionally put typos in my
Yes.
thumbnails
Yep.
on purpose, just to aggravate some creators.
Yes.
Okay.
And we all have lots and lots of brains. It's not spaghetti, actual brain matter.
No, like I said, I do it not because
Knitting said
I
it
don't
looks so
know how to
much better
spell,
on the
but
noggin.
to aggravate.
Ah, yeah, good for you. Someone in New York missed some big news. Ooh, JC Ray. JC Ray said someone in New York missed some big news.
I don't understand why she has not covered that. I don't get it. Of all things, she's worrying about a pedo over there. Okay? Really? Why are you not showing why are you not talking about this? And 2 men were killed in this. Amazing. Okay?
The ship hitting the bridge.
Its giant Mexican flag waving. The 300-foot-long training vessel crashed beneath the Brooklyn Bridge. As the 3 masts snapped, one after the other, onlookers screamed and ran.
Yo, I ain't never seen something like this in my life, bro. How you don't know the clearance of the bridge?
Amidst the rigging of the naval sailing ship, crew members were left dangling from harnesses high in the air, waiting to be rescued.
It felt like maybe that there was something wrong from the moment they got out into the river, and they were fighting that and just kind of drifted very slowly back towards the bridge. It was kind of like a slow motion event unfolding.
The boat kind of just like was going past the bridge, and you just saw the top of it snap off, and it just like...
I mean, like I said, it makes you wonder.
Was Merv driving the boat?
And 2 have lost their lives.
Our hearts go out to the family members, and many family members are going to be traveling here from Mexico. We want to make sure we collaborate with the ambassador and his team to give them the proper information at the hospital. A total of 277 on board, and they're properly being taken care of.
The vessel named Cuauhtémoc was about to leave New York for a goodwill tour to Iceland. After the collision, a tugboat held it in place in the East River. Investigators are now trying to work out what caused the crash, with the NYPD saying the vehicle had lost power.
Mechanical function.
Mechanical function.
Look at that.
Yeah, they decorated that boat.
Well, you would think someone that lived in New York,
right,
would have that.
Oh no, she just likes to pretend she's, raised in New York, but she don't know what's going on there.
Yeah. I mean, I knew about that the night it happened.
Huh.
I mean, you got 2 sailors that have passed away. You got almost 300 men on that boat.
Wow. How scary and sad.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't
it
I
lost
don't watch the
power.
news, so I didn't know.
It lost power and it drifted back. The current
Oh,
was bringing it backwards and it came right into the bridge.
see, this is why I don't watch the news because it's so sad. But whenever there's something important, I find out. And Merb, allegedly, and that's a big allegedly, it does true crime. She don't even know what's going on. We're
I
in the
mean, that's
state.
not a crime. I mean, it's not a
No, but she
crime.
doesn't even know what's going on in her own state, is what I said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or she'll report it 2 days later when everybody else has done it, and then she could read what they wrote. That's more
Yeah.
her
That
style.
it is unbelievable.
Oh my God, there was a couple dangling up there. Oh, JC Ray, please. Oh, how sad. Wow.
There was
Oh, how sad.
men dangling.
Oh, God.
Luckily, they had their harnesses on.
Oh, so they're okay?
Yeah. Well, I don't know which ones passed away, but two did.
Yeah, Jay said 2 of them did. But
But
one of them was very young. I asked her, and she said, yeah. Oh, it popped up. See, I wasn't on there. Oh, my God.
they were hanging from their rigging.
Oh, that poor guys. Wow.
If I can
See,
find.
she doesn't care about what's important. Like, she's supposed to be reporting news or things relevant. She lives in New York and she didn't even. Like me, I admit it, I don't watch the news because I get really upset about these things. But I find out things, like need to know, like right now.
Okay.
Oh, a celebration gone wrong. Well, they airlifted some of them. Oh, dear God. Well, we're sending up love and prayers to everybody on that boat. Oh, especially the families who lost a loved one. Oh, my
Look.
goodness. Oh,
There's one right there by the flag.
oh my gosh.
There's one guy's arm. Here's two more hanging right here. Right here under this mast.
What are you pointing at his arm for?
I'm not. That is 2 legs and a leg and an arm.
Oh, I see. Oh,
That's
yeah, and there's a guy with his arm hanging down.
Yeah.
Why were they up there so high? Were they on the bridge?
No, these guys were reading. That is how they do the ship.
Oh,
Look.
wow.
See them all up there?
Yeah, I can't imagine how terrifying either. Those
See,
masts on the ship are huge in diameter.
Right,
Bigger
there's
than
one hanging by his
telephone poles.
rigging.
Wow. Well, I don't know how they operate such a thing. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if those Mexicans were trying to get off on the bridge. Oh, like go to safety and get on the bridge. Wow. They were on the mast of the ship. Oh dear God, these poor
See if I can
people.
find the picture where they're at.
And I hope that if they tried to get onto the bridge, that some of them did and made it.
See it? They're all standing up there.
Oh, yes. Oh boy, there's a lot less in the other picture. Oh dear God.
That's because this was before it hit.
I know. Oh, those poor innocent guys. And look how beautiful that looks, right? With them up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The performances, why it slid up. Some of the videos people took were horrifying. One lady yelling in Spanish, and then she yelled, "Stop!"
Yeah.
They're in the Navy. Okay. Oh dear God.
Yeah. This is it's a Navy ship.
All these beautiful souls, so innocent, right? Just celebrating.
Yeah.
Mechanical failure. The irony of it.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
I mean, what?
Like, it should have just been a happy, proud day for them.
Yeah, I mean, they were getting ready to start their
Stint in the Navy.
no, it was what was it?
Wow.
I'm trying to think.
Hey, Dipsy Doodle.
A goodwill voyage to Iceland.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How sad. These poor guys were such good people doing good things, and why? Why? Don't get me wrong, I don't wish anything bad on anybody. Absolutely not. Not even people I don't like. No, ma'am. But I don't understand why it happens to good people.
Man,
So sad.
that bitch ain't on beach time.
Yeah. That is so time. Give me a break. All that means
Really?
is she gets up earlier because of that. Loving
Yeah.
life. Hey, loving life. Hello. Herb
Well,
needs
let
to
me tell
talk
you.
about people
Want me to
using
tell
her
you
content.
just how the time change is? That goofy old woman over there. Hey, Irene, what time is it there?
Well, by me, it is 10:56. Same thing by the Wicked Witch.
Guess what time it is here?
10:56. Some
Ding
states don't go
dong, you
back
got
an hour.
it. Ding dong, you got it.
Well, you know what? If I'm not mistaken, the weirdo, because I think this is weird, her version of time is weird. It's not the actual time, it's her internal clock. She gets herself ready for beach time,
I like
allegedly
Enchanted.
getting up early in the morning.
I like Enchanted's better. She's on bitch time.
There you go. Bitch time. That's what is a good name for it. I like that.
I like that better
Me
because it sure
too.
ain't beach.
Whatever time it's Merb, it's bitch time. That's it. So that fits perfect. Let's see her be late to court. Oh, she thinks, I don't know what she thinks. I can't say what she thinks, but I'm sure she has
Hey,
some delusional thoughts about that.
well, this I can tell you.
Don't forget, like Destin said, she's got to get Maria ready too, and that little mini baby.
Hey,
Probably got to pop its head like a pimple, right?
hey, like I told you all, there is way too many people in that head,
Oh Lord,
and I am claustrophobic, so leave me out of it.
I know.
Okay? I mean, there is way too many voices up there.
Maybe
Okay?
that's why she thinks of New York City, all those people in her head. A lot of people in the city, a lot of people in her head.
Way too many voices in that head.
Don't be listening to any of them. They
Okay?
are not real, Merv. They are not real. No, she needs to be on time in court, and those are not my rules. Those are rules for everybody set down by the court. But
Oh,
hey, don't tell her what to do, right?
hey, you want to see? You want to see what else she's missed? Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Y'all want
Hey,
to see what else
Heather.
this woman's missed? Check this out.
Well, bring it.
This is with the weather.
I'm here, but I'm listening. I'm gonna be on mute for just a
Okay.
few more minutes. I'll be
All
right back.
right.
Okay.
All right. This is the weather, people, that just happened. Okay?
Hey, John, if we're in a tornado, we're literally in a fucking tornado, dude. Oh, fuck, dude, it just crushed the crane truck. Oh, my fucking God.
Where are they?
Zach and I saw that motherfucker starting. Dude, this whole place is fucked. It might flip the truck. Holy fuck!
Turn around, guys.
That's why I got out the machine. Your machine's fucked. See?
Oh, Ryder, where is this?
Holy shit. Dude, we were literally just fucking saying to rotate. Oh, hell no. Oh, my, fuck that. Holy fuck, dude.
It
Wow.
is in the Tornado Alley where all of them's hitting now. Now,
Where's
this
Tornado Alley? Kentucky, thank you. Oh my God. You
Okay,
see that big thing go flying by?
now watch this.
Yeah, right, JC Ray?
back
It's not
up.
hitting Carly, so she don't care. London, Kentucky. Oh my God.
Now, these are the same guys, people.
Hey, Ellen and W.
Same guys.
We're watching a tornado in Kentucky.
Same guys.
Absolutely insane that we had to go through this. And then we got to cut ourselves out of here.
Oh no.
Fuck it.
Oh wow. Thank God they're okay though. Look at all that stuff around them. Boy, are they lucky.
Yeah, look at that. Them men were sitting in a truck, literally in a tornado.
Wow. They're very lucky. You seen that big, it looked like a door or some kind of part of a car go shoo right over them.
I know.
See, that stuff, watching that, I would cry. Like, oh my God, run, get out, back up, you know, like you're talking to the TV because you were so worried about them. Oh.
I mean, it is crazy. And there are storms out at, hold on. Let me see what my kid's barking at.
Oh yeah, please. Merv don't need no crazy ideas. Well, I mean, I don't even know why she's saying her power was out. Didn't she say she paid her electric bill on her vacation?
Well, they had some storms up there, but I mean, look at that. I mean,
that's crazy. That's scary to watch.
And there is more of them. There is more of them going through now, people.
Oh. Oh my God. Love and prayers to everybody there. Please, God, watch over them.
Oh my gravy.
Yeah.
When I'm the only person that has feet in this house, which would be me, looking for my house shoes. Like the dogs didn't take off walking in them or hide them or what. Of course, I found them in the place I guess I left them, but I went everywhere. I've searched all day. Don't you hate when that happens?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry.
Oh my God. What would you do? She already had to go from me when another state had tornado.
Go from me when another state had tornado. I know.
Walk away shoes. I know. She's crazy. She's
crazy.
How did she have no power? She had a generator she had but never took care of or kept up to date or ready to go. And then don't hold me to this, but I saw it. Her community got her a generator.
Nancy, she said her electric bill is $600 a month. Good grief. Turn off the kitchen lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Well, she said that a lot of people, and they all were complaining because there's something wrong. Yeah, just like there's something wrong with her chat, right? Please.
Well, I mean, first thing I would do is quit making every light in the house on like a damn runway. That's the first thing. But I don't know that I believe that, but I can't verify that yet, so we'll see. But if she talked, okay, I turned it on and y'all were talking about storms, and my prayers go out to these poor people that F2, F3 that went through. I don't know if they've given a number for sure, but that went through Kentucky and Illinois. Like, oh my God, those poor people were asleep. It takes it off at the foundation, y'all. Like, unless you're underground, it's gone. Like, I don't even know that. So ridiculous. But so is she complaining about winds or something about her utilities being off again the other day? Or
Yeah, she was.
oh my
And
God,
the
no.
price of the bill being
It's a
600.
life. It happens. Mine goes out
And,
every blue moon just because. It could be cloudy. It could be sunny. Like, I don't know.
and then
Yeah,
the
maybe
price
she ought
of her bill that it's all wrong and blah, blah, blah.
wait, Nancy. Maybe she ought to get out of that massaging chair sometimes and just let it have a rest too,
Oh,
and
yes.
unplug
Then
it.
she said, didn't she say Yemeni got stuck in it because the power went out?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
I could see him climbing over the side.
Oh my! Like, how do you get stuck? It ain't
And
gonna
you can't.
grab you. Oh Lord, I'll be right back.
No, no, stay. I'm gonna finally get down here where it's quiet and sit down.
That's
I
it. We're
see.
gonna do this, people. We've had enough. We're gonna do this.
Oh, I'm scared. Um, hey, destination. Hey,
Oh my
Beth.
gosh! Before I grab my cigarette, yes, call the FBI, call the
That's it. I'm
KGB,
calling the FBI.
I call the
Yes.
KGB, call the USSR, call them all.
Do you remember we were going to make shirts? I think there was like 5 of them that were really good. Oh my
That's
gosh,
one
what
of
song
them.
was it? Yes, I
That's
remember.
one that we were gonna print up. Was this one?
Gosh,
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, I for electricity when you decided to build a 25,000 square foot for it. Um, so I'll start to cry. But I'm thinking about you and I love you, and it sucks. But I always think about it. No matter what pet, they never last long enough. So we know it's a heartache every time we go in it. But it's such a blessing and they're in our life for a reason. Don't be afraid when you're ready to get another one in that honor, in that baby's honor. You know what I mean? Because you need that and some animal needs you. So in the meantime though, it sucks. I know it does. So I'm sending you a big hug. Pussycat. No. Listen, pussycat. I'm gonna say no to that question. No. Back in the day, in the 80s, that was kind of like a southern looking wraparound white vinyl house. At first, the pictures were pretty, in my opinion. But it's just the old style of all the rooms are broken up and little, and it's just not the way people build now. And the only room that's updated, I guess you would call it, would be the kitchen. And yeah. So there's that. Now, we do have the decoupage bathroom off the den and kitchen, so don't forget about that. The whole one that's all flowered, everything matches. Don't forget about that little bathroom. It's been remodeled, apparently. And whatever those were, roses and
Sarah, you're
yes, it
breaking
does
my heart.
suck. Completely blindsides me. I know, Sarah, and that's when I thought about Bama. Would you rather they just go out and boom, or it agonize? You know what I mean? Like, it's so wrong either way. You know what I mean? You can't, I don't know what's easier. It really isn't. But I
She is
think the
break.
faster the better, yes. But when they
She
get
is
sick and you have a,
breaking
I
my
don't, yeah.
heart, Heather, because I remember with Nala, we thought her foot was twisted. A week later, she had cancer in her foot.
Uh-huh. Yes, yes. And was gone shortly. Like it just, but then Bama had it and hurt his foot, and they told me he was going to be gone in months, blah, 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 blah. And he lived another 6 years. I mean, he was missing what they call a digit, a toe, but he didn't mind. But when he went at 12, he went quick, or 13. But I don't know. It's so hard. But I think
Too
I'll
hard.
always have an animal, even as bad as it hurts. I can't bear it long without them. So I do go out and get another one because I just that's my companion. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing like an animal. Every time you come home, it doesn't matter what the day is. You know, they have their needs, and that's it. You know what I mean? We all complain about them, but gosh, love them. I mean, I do have a grandson now, so that does take. It's hard because Dixie doesn't want to share. She literally will jump on me with her paws to kind of get like, look at me, no, 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 look at me. I'm like, oh my gosh, no.
Oh, looky there. I'm waiting till the end of summer, then I'm getting two.
What now? What'd you say? Oh, I'm waiting till next summer, and then I'm getting two. Okay, so yeah, I mean, listen. Every time I think about it, it makes my heart sink. You know what I mean? I've only had well, I mean, I've had several dogs in my lifetime, but three that really just was that heartstring. Had a lab for 4 years one time. I was real young, but I loved that dog. That dog loved me. He was just smart, but he died of seizures. But let's see, I had a miniature collie when Bryson was little. In fact, I already had him when I started dating Tommy, Bryson's dad, and he lived about 13 too, and he was just a good dog. Another, except for shedding. Oh, my gravy. And then I got Bama. But Dixie's trying, for a female. I don't even know. Bryson calls her stupid. He says it kind of funny. He goes, she's just stupid. She can be stupid sometimes. But then she's really smart others. You know what I mean? It's just, they're so hard headed for a couple of years. Merb thinks she's the only women, the only one with a powerful family. Lots of us have lawyers, judges, and politicians. I know, right? She just didn't abuse, aren't we? Yeah, right. Exactly. I would never, ever. It's embarrassing. She's her. Hey, knitting. Hey, Nancy. Uh, what y'all been talking about? Has she
We
done anything
talked
else?
about the ship that hit the Brooklyn Bridge,
Oh, yeah. That was horrible.
and
And
two men got killed on that.
yeah, she went live right after and talked about a trial for 30 minutes or something and went to bed, didn't she?
Yeah,
I think that's the
talk
one
about Diddy.
yeah. I was
Oh,
like,
oh,
wow.
and did you hear the sickening part? Okay, think about this. Okay,
Mm,
let's go back memory lane, people.
I'm scared. Okay.
Okay, let's dig into the old memory box here a minute. Do y'all remember when she was singing "Do Wah Diddy Dum Diddy Do" when his name came up on it?
Uh huh.
Okay, and now the man is in trial for SA.
The worst
And
of the worst. Yeah.
okay,
The worst of the worst.
and and the woman played them vile, disgusting phone calls with her about the
Of
children.
course. This is right up her alley.
Okay,
Yes, 100%.
memory lane.
Oh, so bad.
Real people. I mean not real people, but I mean, like I said, that boat hitting the Brooklyn Bridge. We got two men that were killed there. We had people getting how many? Last I heard count was 20 from the tornadoes. Okay, and this woman was over here singing "Do Wah Diddy" to a pedophile. Okay, in a sex, I told you there's too many people in that head of hers.
Well, yes. And in my opinion, just my opinion, I think that some behavior over there is kind of like predator. And so when you're a predator, you know, you have this fascination with really, yeah, just fill in the blank there. Y'all get the drift. Y'all know where you see her. And then I'm not even going to speak on Jimmy because I'm still pissed off about that. And by the way, if we didn't say anything, and if I did, I'm sorry, they put the sentencing off on Villain's, the school she went to with Jimmy, whatever. Well, he's
Yeah,
been on my mind lately. Ugh.
except yeah, I told him
Every
it's
time I just grunt every time I think about it again. But anyway, yeah, I think it's just it's not funny. It's a serious matter. You don't just read it like it's TMZ news and just I mean, I can hardly take it. It's so, and I have gone down a deep dive on it on the um, Diddy's trial. I'm gonna slow down, take a breath. Um, but it's just so horrific. You can't fathom. You know what I mean? All that whole thing. It's hard to. So I don't know.
That is so disgusting that you know what? That is just one that I don't want to deep dive on that Diddy
Right.
trial. I don't
Well,
want to
I
do
just
it.
get angry as to why this went on for so long, and it didn't get. I mean, I understand the blackmail and that. I get all that, and it went deep in that music community. I get that. But outside that, they used a whole lot of extra people and, celebrities, stars, actors, somebody, somewhere. I mean, I know a few people tried to speak out and they were deemed crazy. I don't know. I'm sure whatever. I'm not judging. I'm just want it not to be done again to anybody, ever. Like, again, I cannot believe this stuff goes on in America and we have it on trial for the whole world to watch. It's embarrassing. Plus, it just, I don't know. She and her BFF. Oh, wait a minute. From Amsterdam, like talking true crime on this case, but talking about his nickname, Tootsie Roll. Yeah, I
Oh
didn't listen.
my God. That is so gross.
Right.
I mean, right up your alley, Merv. I swear. Nasty. That thing is so nasty, I don't even want to watch it.
Yeah.
It's so disturbing. I agree. I've said that too about her being a predator. She's a predator in many ways.
Yes. Yes. I mean, you look up the definition. It means several different ways. It's not just. It has nothing to do with. She keeps trying to say that we called her a.
When I called her a predator one time, she said I called her a pea.
That's what I was going
When
to
she
say.
left it open to
She's
misinterpretation.
done that like 100 times. That's an old story too. So I don't care. I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I say what I say. And I own it. I've never said that.
Nope. I've never
Um,
said that either. I said
nope.
predator.
Yes.
She
And again, it means
intentionally likes to, put it out as something else because that's her game.
where somebody showed the definitions, and boy, it was just ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
Um,
She preys on people that,
a pedophile. That's
paying
right.
her bills, getting her things, a vacation, you name it.
Right. Well, I hesitate saying all these words because I listen to a lot of true crime sometimes on TikTok, and they have to use different words. So that's why I keep being hesitant. I got to remember, like, that's one good thing about YouTube. You can have an opinion. Some people don't like it though. Even when you play their own words to show their bad behavior, they apparently don't like that.
Well,
Well,
that's
I
their
think
problem because that is part of the Constitution, free speech.
Well, it's
well,
called
there's a couple
you.
people that want to do away with it. Good luck with that.
Well,
That
I'd
ain't gonna
already seen,
happen.
like, okay, Heather was talking about predator. I'd already, one definition to that is, like I said, she preyed on the lonely, older people, bedridden people,
Mm-hmm.
were up at 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning when she used to, remember all them lives that she'd start that late?
Yep.
Yeah, and I know there were some people from other countries, but not a lot of them to justify being up so late all the time.
But like I said, it's people that can't sleep,
Right. Or
and
I agree.
I, that's my opinion, and I'm going to stick to it. No
Oh,
matter
that's just
what.
one of them. That's just one. We know that.
If
In
you
my
had
opinion,
money, she'll
we've
latch
watched her
on to
be.
you.
Yes. Yes. 100%. If your husband's sick, she wants to know. She's looking up your house, your information, your job. Oh, your husband's not feeling. Is ill. Oh, okay. Well, hey, you need to join our Patreon or our Zoom. Come in. Give me all your
Yeah,
information. Come to the auction. Come on
Oh,
over. I know you got $4 at least. Come on.
well, it's Facebook page is public information, right?
Right.
And she says things like that. But if you look, oh my God, you're stalking her.
One of the famous clips, I think it's in one of my videos. It's one of her rants, and I don't even remember the day, the context of the statement. It doesn't matter. She was going after a bunch of us, including Natasha, and she was screaming at Natasha for putting that. She said, "You doxed me." Her name is all over her YouTube about page. You know what I mean? Like it
Her
I was
Mommy
like,
Ramblings blog,
yes,
her name is
like,
there.
are you kidding me? A simple Google search. But when she went after me, that was her. She's, oh, a simple Google search, a simple this or that. And I'm like, really? It's okay for you to do it about everybody. But when we finally called it out and started pointing the finger, you were like, oh no, go report that video.
Yeah. Oh my
Now,
gosh. You
not
know
Love it.
what?
not
Her own words and her own actions are being shown.
I
And
just love
maybe
it.
you ought to, instead of crying about it, maybe you ought to work on yourself, Merv.
Oh, listen, I celebrate it now. Every one of those memories, every statement we think, just grin when you say it. Because
Mhm,
this couldn't have ever turned out any better in the very beginning.
mhm.
When I thought this woman needs to go, she needs to be exposed, she needs to quit hurting people and doing all the things she does. I
That's right.
never, as I always say, never ever knew we'd be on this journey. But now that we're here and look back, I'm just like, oh, you got what you deserved. 2 years of her horrendous behavior that we were just watching carefully during all the things. So she brought the light to her own self.
That's right.
And I don't care. Like you did it to yourself. 100%.
She's always talking about throw their lies on the floor, bring the light on them. Well, be careful what you wish for, Merv, because you're the liar.
well, let me find this. And I
And she
want to
thinks, like,
tell you.
I mean, I don't care. It's just all good. It's just all good. Had a call with Jonathan this week or Thursday finally. Just touch base, about the trial and, stuff. But
Hmm.
nothing really exciting either way. But, positive call no matter what.
And don't you just love how she doesn't be transparent with people, but she's like, oh, but we got motions. It's like,
Oh, well,
shut up, Merv, the drug hung up on you. Tell the truth.
yeah, it's just, I,
Sarah said it's called Shakespearean tragedy brought on by herself.
yes,
Yeah.
100%. I am
It's
the
that
victim.
what you sow, so shall you reap, Merb.
Well,
You were a terrible
Yeah.
actress at the victim. Let me just say that. That's what exposed your own self, is by your own words out of your mouth and her own actions. It was on camera. You could see the body language when the children came close, or when Jimmy came near her, or when she was being nasty.
Oh, I
You could
know.
tell which way she was looking at the camera. You could tell, I mean, after watching her for a little while, you could honestly tell when she was lying. You could tell when she was manic. I mean, like really, really manic. Very easy. You know what I mean? Like, it just, it's not watching somebody constantly. It just, whatever. You know what I mean? We saw it. That's all that matters. And she knows it.
My dad died when she was driving home, or she was either driving home or right when she was going to leave or something. Oh, and I'm going to see my family. And I'm like, who you think you're kidding?
Diddle, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. I mean, she's just so much lately. I miss things. Even though I see it, I don't see it like I used to. So I didn't even catch that. But I wondered, I mean, I was shocked. Scooter was smaller and had said that, there was some concern. I do hope that turns out okay. You know what I mean? But yeah, Mom just can't be concerned or grateful or just, but
Well,
wow,
let's
you lost
keep
30
praying
pounds. You
for
look,
Scooter's father because Scooter needs a break. She needs to get away.
oh, yeah, that's true.
The man had 2 heart attacks. Did he inconvenience you, Merb?
The name is the long con.
that's the name of it. It is the long con of what Merba's doing.
Yep.
She checks into people. She checks their, what they live in. Checks about their family members if they have, if they're, just how close they are, if they're living close to them, all this. So, so much concern that really isn't there.
It's a means to an end.
And again, for the record, and I again speaking in my opinion only, not my attorneys or Jackie's or anybody else, but had we pursued and really pushed the interrogatories and subpoenaed every one of those answers, that would have gotten her hard drives, her, Slack, her Zoom, all that. And I
Oh,
am
that
convinced, and I have always stood by, there is some illegal recording stuff on there, 100%. I also know that she created those accounts under Dreaming's name after Dreaming died on
Oh,
Slack, positively proven, and she knows it. But, again, I could have been, we could have really been more vicious, in my opinion. She wants to talk about the haters and this and that, and I'm not trying to say we were, whatever. The truth was, after a while, I was getting aggravated, and I just wanted things to move along. Looking back, I wish I hadn't been, but still, it is what it is. But she's real damn lucky on one hand, and that's why you would think there would be something on one side of her brain going, you know what, I need to just shut up. But 2 years later, she still can't.
no.
I
well,
don't,
Enchanted, you can bet your dollar she did a background check on her.
oh, 100%. She was talking
You
about her the minute that name came in. She already knew about her family, her mom. I mean, she made a big deal about, they're nothing to be messed with and wherever she's
Excuse
from.
me.
Nobody cared. This side was just glad Michael found somebody nice when we first heard about her, honestly.
Hi, Sandra Louise. You know what?
I,
In my opinion, speaking for myself, while on that vacation and she kept mimicking Gia's cute little accent, I thought, okay, you're overdoing it. It's like you're mocking her. I've had a sister in law from Colombia. She had a cute accent. We didn't walk around and keep saying it like she talks, I'm like, what's wrong with her?
well, there's a whole
That
lot.
was just too much.
And
Hi,
again,
Fire.
once you, the internet crimes, yeah, uh, I can't use it right now. Let me put it that way. Um,
She admitted to having false, I mean, not false, more than one accounts because I think it was Evie. Oh, yeah, Binky. And was saying, I don't have a ranch. And she was like, you do. It's not under Binky Gregory. It's under Binky. And I forgot how you pronounce the
I
other
agree,
last name.
Sarah.
mhm.
So she said right out loud, at least that one has two accounts. Your
Yeah.
ranch is under the other account. And she said which name. Crazy. Well, yeah, kidding around but constantly saying it are two different things.
Like I said, her stuff that she thinks she's joking about, anybody else that watches it, it is not funny. Not one bit.
I mean, she says it on there. Like, she's terrible at it. She tries to be slick, but it comes out. She cannot not say it. Those things in her head go so fast sometimes. She just blurts it out. And then
Gia
by
is
the end of the
very,
show, she tries to take it back like she never said it. It's crazy, but yes, she'll ask all
No,
kinds of questions and then play dumb. I mean, I don't know, whatever. It's so
see,
ugly.
and her whole thing is it's dry humor.
it ain't
No,
humor.
she's full of shit.
Her humor is so dry, it's drier than a fucking martini.
Just like that night with Gia, and I stand by it. We all heard it. If you slow it down and really listen, Gia is having a good time. Genuinely a great person. I am not saying anything ugly about her. But what she
No,
says
she's
a few
sweet.
times about hanging out with Merb, like, and Merb even said it later after she left, um, about her getting to know the boys and stuff. That told me they have never been around each other much. I mean, I already knew that. We knew, like, you know what I mean, casual dinner, going down for a holiday, sit down and eat at the restaurant. Okay, fine. But hanging out and for the day at the lake, obviously that never happens. There's just a lot, whatever.
Yeah, Gia's very young. I think Gia said she was going to be 23. So she's in her early 20s. It was during a live. I heard Gia say that. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I think
passive
something like that.
aggressive
Yeah,
nasty.
I think he's only in his late 30s, isn't he, Heather?
Something like that. Yeah, he's on up there a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's late
35
30s.
to 4, 37, some, I mean, I don't know, somewhere in there. I'm not 100% on it. Some people have that stuff, memorized. I don't. I have to go looking for it. But
Yeah, I
yeah.
have no clue about him. Just she said it herself in a live
See, the
on the
bad
beat.
thing
Right.
is, we don't care about our kids.
No.
That's the
We
thing. We
just
don't care.
we just care that they do well and we wish nothing
Yes.
but good things.
100%. 100%. I hate that she says negative things to Gia at all. I think that just shows her character again. Gia only knows what she saw. And I mean, listen, I am no fool, and we all know. Michael has informed Gia already. I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't love his mother, but what you see is what we all know. And when you're live 10, 12 hours a day or on Zoom and you're not participating with your loved ones, it's obvious. So there's that. There's other things that we factor into it. Again, I just want better for him. I want him to be happy, get married, do whatever he wants to do, and live his
That's
best
it.
life. Same thing with other little boys. I was tired of her putting it, the list goes, we already know. And
It's
Murray,
really
you're getting
sickening.
dangerous again, driving around with the camera going, is it technically illegal to do what you're doing? Yes. But we have plenty of footage when something happens to show them this has been going on for a while. You're
Right.
just lucky you hadn't had a bad wreck.
Thank God.
100%. Yes, you technically can drive down the road. So can an 88-year-old. I mean, make that make sense. But, you filming it's just making an easy case.
Yeah, she had at the when they were at the beach, she had candy hidden in a drawer, and Gia found it and took pictures of it and sent it to Michael.
And the doll under the pillow.
Yeah, and the doll.
It was
See,
weird.
yeah, Michael's like, what the hell?
Gia took so many pictures that Merv actually says something to her along the lines of, and I'm paraphrasing, but it's more accurate than not. It's just not verbatim. She said, "Oh, you're taking a lot of pictures, and you know what they called it on YouTube?" She said they called that receipts. Gia didn't know what the hell Merv was talking about. Gia was
Oh, I
just taking
remember that.
pictures.
Yeah, she said she was sending Michael receipts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know,
So I
isn't
guess
that so
Merv was getting
strange?
nervous.
Yeah, you talk to your children like that, your future daughter-in-law like that about receipts and about the haters and
She doesn't
you know,
even know about, she's just being all
no.
pleasant and happy. Stop it, Blair. Why you bother the girl?
Well, I mean, who knows? I mean, again, I just know Michael ain't no dummy at all. There's a reason for the reason. We've seen it. So, again, I wish them all well, 100%. But
Well,
Merv ain't fooling people because whatever.
Merv, the last. I mean, it's been a while, Destined, but at one time, she had candy hidden in the house.
Yeah, she's been doing that. Back in the day, because she
It
talked
was
about it.
actually hidden in the house from the kids.
Oh, you're
And
So this,
kidding.
no,
this
get
is
mad when
what she
Jimmy
did.
got into it. Yeah, Jimmy would get into her chocolate and stuff.
How
She, no,
selfish.
she goes, okay, listen, I'm not kidding.
That's not normal.
No, what's not normal? Yes, 100%. And when she would go to the grocery store and get things, she would get a few things for the house, whatever she needed to get. But she went around getting the things for her and
Wow.
literally would have a fit if they got in her yogurt, her creamer. Like it was just a whole issue of list of things.
But
And
that's
it's like,
nuts.
yeah.
I
But
mean,
bitches on the way
teenage
home to have,
kids, they have like a bottomless pit. They need food, they need snacks, they need water, juice, and stuff to
I mean, we
drink,
all
you
have
know?
our stash or ice cream, or right now mine's ice cream. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Uh, you know, if somebody comes over here and eats a whole bunch of it, you know what I mean? I just have to go get more. Like,
That's
I don't
it.
know. It's not the end of the world. You know,
Oh
if they
my
were eating
God.
like a whole container a night or something, okay, fine. But she, I don't
I
know.
mean, didn't she learn as a child that you never eat in front of anybody unless you have enough to share? And why wouldn't you give it to your kids before yourself?
Well, if y'all remember, she just bitched about those drinks.
Protein.
No, the
Oh, the
drink,
seltzer.
because Scooter drank the one kind, and Scooter even told her, "Well, I paid for them
Wow.
because it was a certain flavor."
I mean, I've never
I mean,
denied
of
my
course she
kids
did.
anything.
She's got
A
okay.
normal,
Again,
normal
refer back to
parent.
the first vacation, where literally she has her whole dresser full of crap she brought, including the whole bag of apples or oranges or whatever the hell it was on her bed, coffee and some protein bar. I don't, you know what I mean? She didn't take it in there
Yeah.
in the kitchen with everybody else's stuff. Everybody else brought stuff to contribute, and they just kind of put it on the counter. Hey, yeah, this is mine, but you're more than welcome to have some. You know what I mean? Take one or whatever. That's how most people do. I don't say take everything of mine, but she couldn't do that. Mm-mm. Her excuse was too
It's so
busy, getting
selfish.
shells.
That's
See,
pretty bad. I mean, those are your
she
kids.
said
They
Snooter.
should get first dibs. Come on, Merv.
She said Snooter stole them at the beach,
Wow.
and that's
See, I
when
didn't hear that. See, she
that.
plays that game all the time. Somebody,
Yep.
it's so weird. I can't. Mm. And then apparently last year, I think it was last year, I could be wrong. Last year, to get about the quilt being missing. And then all of a sudden, Merv finds it the next day or sometime, a little while later after people have been really concerned and worried. I don't know. It just makes me mad. You just play with people like that. You know what I mean? Like she just, her payoff is so weird. You know what I mean? Like I don't even know the word for it. As we think of all the little things that constantly goes on,
It's called
that's
fucked up
just, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's I can't even fathom.
because you
Merv is
don't
the
think
one of
like
those
that.
crazy ladies, like the movie Great Expectations, in her big house full of cobwebs. Yes, and that's how it'll be. That in that house down the road, just stopped in a time capsule.
Pussycat, they did. They all went shopping, and that's why Scooter said, she drank the one kind, and
No, listen, Merv, the minute she came on, before everybody got there, or whatever she was doing one day, and she had a list of things she had gone to get, was doing this and that, honey, they had to hear about that. She picked up washing powder for the, dishwasher and I don't know, she said laundry detergent. I don't know. It was 4 or 5 little major things that you got to get, kind of. She was already getting it or planning to get it, and I thought, they're going to hear about it because she normally doesn't do that.
Yeah, she probably, in my opinion, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if she said, "Okay, this is your share of the bill," and they had to pay towards it anyway. That would not surprise me.
100%.
Somebody was missing
It's just so weird.
pajamas, and boy, did she have a strong reaction. Nobody even
oh,
accused
that's
anybody.
right. She's missing a couple
Somebody
sets
was
of
missing two
pajamas.
and a half pairs of pajamas. She went there
Okay.
with four,
See, they tried to do that shit. They tried to. Oh,
and immediately Merv went off like an alarm, and nobody even accused her. They didn't accuse anybody, but Merv was all defensive, and it's like, wow, it's literally like that expression, she protests too much.
yeah.
Well, Pussycat's right. She's always accusing somebody of stealing from her. And Destin says that what she did to Lisa D over the seltzer,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
first
What did she
vacation.
actually pay for with her own money that didn't come from her community?
Nothing. Because it always
Well, there
comes from
you
our community.
go. So then how
They
can you
support
steal
everything.
from her?
Yeah.
That woman does not know how to share.
How embarrassing.
Whitebird, hello. She can't share even with her own children. Is it a surprise that she can't share with others?
Pretty sure I've seen that movie, but it's been so long ago. I have to turn it on and make sure though, because sometimes I'm terrible with names in the movies. Um,
What movie?
she was talking about Merv and the Great Expectation.
Oh, The
Apparently, it's an
flying
old
fish.
movie, and there was a book. But she said the old movie's really good. Projections. She steals things from the beach house. Yes, 100. Yes, Sarah. That is the whole thing. I keep meaning to say that. Oh, it's so much projection, and I hate when people say that. They say, "Oh, they're just jealous of me," or "Oh, they're just this," or "Oh, they're just that." I can't stand it, but she does it all the time, accusing us. But she really is one that it fits
Yeah,
because it's
because
like
she's the one that's always saying things.
before I ever really got to know her and really knew her well. I remember when Dreaming called me. So, oh my God, she's lied to me. And I'm like, okay, well, which one's that? And I had no idea how bad it was going to get. I had no idea what I was saying in that moment. What little I had found that she'd lied about at that time was minute, minute. 4 years ago, I was in a bubble. But anyway, it's just ironic because she just projects everything, everything, everything.
She does project everything.
She
We're
wants
all
me and my
daffy.
ex-husband to have such a bad relationship. She wants me and my children to have a bad relationship. She wants everybody to hate me and me just be a worthless piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just funny. She did that with J May. I mean, like, we all know the list. Everybody. Many of y'all. She's done that. But it's even like a liar and a thief. Just I go back to that. You lie about the smallest things, you're going to lie about the biggest things. And she does. Things that she doesn't even have to lie about, she lies about.
You know what? That's true. If they'll lie about anything, they
Everything.
will lie about everything.
Everything. She really
Hey,
is one of those. Like, I just,
look at the
I mean,
screen.
Yeah, I
I,
love it.
We're all daffy.
what is it? I'm not looking.
I'm a good person, just damaged from being good to the wrong people.
Oh,
He
I love
looked
that.
pretty good to me.
We're just all daffy.
That's
Yeah,
right. I love it.
he's
I love
cute.
Daffy. I like Daffy Duck. Oh, and by the way, just to make my Monday even better, I go up to the mailbox because I was needing a piece of mail with my address for the whole, whatever it is, stamp on your driver's license, passport, whatever the hell. So anyway, there's a little package in there. And I'm like, did somebody from Florida send me a little package? So I had to wait a few
Ah,
minutes by the time I got back in because I was cooking. I don't know, something happened. So it wasn't but a few minutes. I honestly was taken back. I love it's like a coral pink color t-shirt with that perfectly imperfect on it. And it
Beautifully
just
broken on it.
I mean beautifully broken, sorry. Beautifully broken on it. And it took me, like for a second, I just was like, man, that is just everything.
mm-hmm.
Just the feeling
Florida's
in
been
it.
saying
And
that from the get-go,
it
and
was
it's
followed by
perfect.
a thank you card in there thanking me. I was like, what?
Aw,
From all y'all. And somebody obviously bought me a shirt. And I just really appreciate
Florida,
it.
you're a sweetheart.
Well, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We've never said you have to be perfect. Good God, we don't want to be. But
No, who
Well,
can
you
be?
just
You can't.
do the right thing, right?
that's gonna be our net. That'll be a one coming up soon. Perfectly imperfect.
Yay! I'll get one of those too. I love
Well, I
Florida.
saw that in chat is why earlier. I'm sorry.
Well, that's
Um,
because they picked it up in here. Yeah.
Yeah, Florida's been saying
unless we
that from the
needed
get-go.
something
Perfectly
from her
imperfect, beautifully
presence.
broken, and
Yep.
things like that.
See that's it. People and see that's another reason our knitting, to be honest, because some people bought two and bought them for others, and that was kind of how I wasn't sure how to kind of do that whole thing.
That was
It's
sweet though. Yeah, well, I
yes,
think when Dylan sold her shirts, they said they wanted to buy a shirt, but they also wanted to buy one for the victims. Just let
Aw,
them send it to them or whatever, and or put the money towards their shirt. And I don't know how they worked all that out, but you know what I mean. Like some people want to do that. You know what I mean. I think it's just very,
yeah.
very sweet.
and that's what's happened. I'm surprised knitting ain't got hers though.
She'll probably
Well,
get hers
maybe it's
tomorrow
just, yeah.
because I mean, before when Christiane or somebody would send stuff, mine. Of course, I'm in a different city now. The other city, it did take longer. Usually at least an extra day, if not two. But so yeah,
Yeah,
she'll
sometimes you
get it.
can't tell with the mail.
They're either fast or
Knit-
slow. You know what I mean?
Come on,
Knitting,
pussycat.
but I will
Easy,
say this:
pussycat.
knitting. If you do not get it by Thursday, please let me know.
Yep.
Look at
please email me. Because
Pussycat's
if it is
comment.
not there, it has been lost. Oh, okay. Like I said, if it isn't there by Thursday, please let me know. Because it doesn't matter. It will be remade and sent.
Aw, he's so
Pussycat.
sweet,
I was
boy.
thinking about that the other day. I don't know. I mean, I had kind of, for my size, I'm tall but real thin, small boned or whatever you want to call it. You know, I'm just lanky. And as a child, you know, I didn't have big boobs. I never had big boobs. But I did purchase some at one point 100 years ago. And I've decided that, you know, gravity, when I was sick and lost a lot of weight and muscle, you know, that didn't help. I was like, wow, I won't have to be worried about going in my grave being perky. You know?
Yeah,
I mean, they're not bad at all, but you know what I mean? Like, I've lost that muscle that I miss.
that's how I am, like you. You know, tall and lanky. I'm all legs and arms.
Yes, you're built a lot like me, which is fine. It just, when you're younger, and oh gosh, Callie was little bitty. She was in kindergarten. So I had to be um, 25, 26, 27. I'm like, yeah, you know, younger 30 anyway. And I had thought about it for a long time. I had researched, whatever.
I know, just so your shirts would fit, right?
Yes. Well, I
But
just
when you
wanted to
buy
look like,
shirts, they think everybody's got boobies. No.
look, everybody has their thing. You know what I mean? That
That's
really,
it.
really bothers them. Some people have a big nose and they want to get their nose fixed. Like, you know, if you have something that just really, it bothered me. In fact, when I went to tell my dad, of course, I, you know, was an adult, and I felt, how awkward is this conversation going to be? And I
Aw.
went and just, you know, was honest with him, and I hadn't even hardly said anything. He's like, "Oh, I know you have. I've heard you talk about it." And I was like, "Huh?" I mean, I didn't walk around talking about it all the time, but you know what I mean? Like,
Aw.
he never judged me. He was like, "I'll be there. I'll help you. Whatever I can do." I was like, "Okay,
Because he
cool.
loves you.
Yes."
When people
Oh,
care about you, they don't judge you.
Mm-hmm.
Valerie, you know what? I will agree with that. Everything falls south because you.
Right.
I always made it. I always told
Thank
you
you,
guys,
Pussycat.
I don't need to look in the mirror, right? I
Right.
know what I look like.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I know where my head's at. I know where my teeth's at.
I don't care what size,
But I
how you're
lifted
getting
my arm up.
around. Yeah.
But I lift.
Whatever. Your hair's gray. Your hair's falling out. You
I
know.
lifted my arm
You
up today
comfortable.
and did something in the mirror, and oh my lord, I about died
Why? You're so cute. You're so
because
cute and little looking.
everything I had that was muscle on top, ain't there no more.
Wow, you're as bad as me, but looking in the
And
mirror.
all that skin that I had for muscle up there,
Uh-huh.
guess where it went? It went south.
But you know what? That is part of getting older. We're not running around like when you're younger.
You know, that's
And your
kind
body changes. It's
of all right,
normal.
boobs and like I said, it's just and I'm thinking,
See,
and I looked in the mirror and found out what my face really looks like.
you know what I don't get? Is I look in the mirror and I'm like, okay, we're hanging on okay. And then I look at a picture from the camera and I'm like, what the fuck? Who is that? And I'm like, and Kenny's like, no, the picture. I guess I'm not photogenic, but I hope I'm one of those people that looks better in person. But I don't like my pictures. But then again, I mean, who knows how to pose for pictures? You guys know? I don't. I get so shy. But I think that no matter what we look at, yes, Sarah Fire said it nice. It's a gift to live to your senior years. So many young people didn't get to do that.
Yeah, that's 100%.
Beautifully put.
Get up every day and listen. We all struggle, 100%. You know, like I said, I don't care if you're
Yeah.
overweight or if you're one leg hanging off. You know what I mean? Like the worst of the worst days. You know,
Oh,
just be
Sherry.
happy. You know what I mean? Love yourself the way it is. It's all right.
Yeah, that's it. You know what the real ugly is?
You don't want to live your
How
life
the kind
miserable.
of person you are
Yes.
on the inside.
Sherry,
And
I
have
know
her
what that's
touching.
like. Trust me,
Get
I know what
started.
that's
Sherry's
like.
funny. She's so cute.
That's funny.
Strawberries are cute too, Shelley.
Mhm.
I got this wizard and dragon in the moon right there. Needless to
Right.
say, a wizard.
You guys are so cute.
I
Well, you
mean,
know it's true.
I kind of he's kind of sagged with age. The little wizard has, His
Well,
beard's gotten a little longer.
he got older too. His beard got longer. Well, beards grow. Oh my God, so funny. Pussycat. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't know how to pose for pictures. I'm too shy. I always make the goofiest face. But you know what? I think the real ugly is on the inside.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I've known people that weren't very attractive, but they were oh my gosh, you loved them. You know what I mean? Like they're just
Yeah,
adorable, funny, just you just want to hug them, and they're so hard on themselves, and you're like, oh my god, you're just like the best person. You know what I mean? Best
they become
personality, everything.
beautiful because
Yes,
of the kind of person they are.
we all don't see what everybody else sees, in my
No.
opinion, when we look in the mirror. You know what I mean? And we have to remember that. Just carry
And it's
yourself
not
like the
about
badass
looks, it's about the
bitch you
kind of
are.
person you are.
That's right. Just carry yourself like the badass bitch you are, and don't look back. You know, I don't give a damn. If somebody don't like what I have on, or I'm too tall, or I'm too whatever, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
don't
I
look
didn't
back.
buy these clothes for you.
Right. I mean, hey, Enchanted, you said that about those tornado shelters being required more on houses. They need to. I mean, honestly, I can't go. The thing about the old kind in the ground, and you go out in the backyard and climb in it. Ugh. But these that almost like a safe room that they're building, reinforcing in a house, in a home. Um, I can kind of get into that, I think, because I saw a couple and their family get into one the other night. It was quite big, though, but still, I think yes, 100%. But I'm just sick of it. Sick of these tornadoes. We have
Yes.
them coming
Oh,
tomorrow
yeah.
night, apparently. We've been lucky the last few days. And I just feel sick for those people. But I've been through it so many, you know what I mean? Like, I just, it's I don't
You know,
understand
it
why
makes
there's
you
the worst.
cry when you see other people get hurt.
Yes, because you know what they went through. You know what I mean?
See,
You
I don't
can't
watch
put a,
the news for on purpose because I would cry too much. I see people that don't have it. I can't even watch the commercials with the hungry kids or the
yeah.
kids at St. Luke's or the animals in the ASPCA. Kenny mutes it and says, "Don't look, honey,
What?
don't look."
Wait a minute. LMW just said be right back. Cops outside. Girl,
Yeah, I
you better
told her, "Be safe."
take your phone with you. Blink
Shelley said,
twice.
"Hide the body first.
What?
Don't get her in trouble. She didn't do nothing."
I
You
know.
say
Make sure you
cops outside?
take zip ties with you.
She said the cops are outside. And I told her, "Be careful."
Oh well.
Oh,
There you
our
go.
purple fam. Hi, hi, hi. And Whitebird and everybody else
On
that
the
come in.
I
on
know.
the
But
heavier
Hello.
note, I got this sent to us.
Oh, what you got? Let me see.
The
Let me
Irish
see.
goddess Rose vibes.
Like a Greek goddess, but the one who got lost on the way to Olympus and stopped in for a sausage roll. But I also think those Greek goddess statues with the tummy rolls weren't just art. They were ancient influencers. They didn't use filters, fillers, or a juice cleanse. They knew the true meaning of beauty was sitting down with your gut out, togas unbuttoned, absolutely demolishing a roast dinner in peace without someone offering them a kale alternative. Now, those marble legends had thighs like tree trunks, arms like breadsticks, and bellies that said, I lived, I laughed, I went back for seconds. Because nothing says divinely sculpted like a buffet of bloat with the sides of thighs as thick as the scrolls of ancient feminine wisdom. So I'll be wearing it this summer because it won't just be a hot girl summer. It'll be a feral, fabulous, don't touch my chips kind of summer. And anytime my inner critic tries to escape like my boob doing a jailbreak out the side of this swimsuit, I'll shut her down with a mouthful of Pringles and remind her I am a woman of substance, chaos, and unapologetically loud thighs. I didn't survive low-rise jeans, emotional whiplash from MSN Messenger, 1990s diet trends to play small now. Another day, another swimsuit try-on, and I do feel
ooh,
goddess.
she says a lot of words in a short time. But I like it. I love her spirit. Oh my gosh, she's hilarious. I'm like, girl, wait a minute, slow down. Us Southerners are having a hard time. But I love it. Love that feisty. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I love her accent.
The interpretation is basically love yourself no matter what you look like.
Right, I need
That's
one.
it.
whether you got chunky thighs, thin thighs, or a roll in
Belly.
the middle. Love yourself.
That's it. Yeah, ugly's on the inside, not the outside. There's people come in all shapes and sizes.
Yeah, that is the basic condensed version.
Yeah.
That little Irish accent, it's kind of hard to understand it.
And the last thing we'll point out tonight is use your guest towels. They're not just for looks anymore. Use them.
Yeah, and more
Use
pushing for the pushing, Pussycat.
use all those special things you've been saving for all that. It's time to use it. Treat
Oh my
yourself.
gosh. That's it. Don't be like your mother. Use it.
Yes.
There y'all, if y'all want to watch it again and
That's
do it in
cute.
whatever motion, there's the link to the Irish goddess.
I know I saved a few the other night, but I don't remember what they were. Hang on.
You sang a few?
Saved a few videos.
Oh, she's cute. Good for her. Good for her.
Oh, now, this one ain't got nothing to do with that thing over there, but this is just so much love, okay? This one was shared by one of ours. So much love.
Oh. Oh my God, it's sad.
Oh my gosh, I saw this the other night. It came up in my feed. It was so emotional. Look, he just hides his face with his daddy. Oh.
Oh, that monkey is. Oh, look at him covering his face.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh, look
Isn't that
at
crazy?
him.
So sweet.
Oh. Why doesn't he live with them? Oh, the zoo. They should give him back. Look at him. God, you're killing me. You see why I can't watch things? I can, but
Go
you know
smoke.
what I
Yeah,
mean.
we should tell you next time. Trigger warning. Go smoke. I know it'll get you.
No, it's okay. I'd rather be somebody who feels than feels nothing.
Wait, 100%.
Yes, a monkey showing more love than so many humans do. Oh, I'm telling you, we can learn from the animals. I think we're more like animals than the animals. Oh, that was beautiful.
See,
Anything with a face will get to me.
And then we got this is how Heather is. Okay.
Oh Lord, I'm really scared.
Okay. Now
Where is Davida?
Heather is not the first little girl. Okay. She's the second. I'll give you that. She's
They always put
second
something
little
cute
girl.
for you, Heather.
All right. This is second
17
girl.
watching.
Okay.
17 watching, Mark.
I ain't scared no popo. Call the popo, ho. Call the popo, ho.
They're going to be here in 10 minutes.
Okay. Then that leave me 9 to beat the hell out of you.
You think? I know Taekwondo.
And I know whoop your ass. Come on, bring it on. You don't know that from the project. Now, come on. What the hell is your problem? Come on. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh my gosh.
Girl, listen. I think Davida sent me.
I'm calling the police.
Judy.
I ain't scared no popo. Call the popo, ho. Call the popo, ho.
If I call the police, they're going to be here in 10 minutes.
Okay. And that leave me 9 to beat the hell out of you.
Yeah. Think? I know Taekwondo.
And I know whoop your ass. Come on, bring it on. You don't know about from the project. Now, come on. What the hell is your problem? Come on. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh my God, that's funny. Baby podcast. Look at that baby on the bed. How cute. This one looks like a little old lady. Oh my God, they're so adorable.
And then with Medea, listen, love her.
I told you the second
I think that was
one
one
was
I sent
Heather.
you.
Baby and animals are the funniest, right? I
What'd
love
you say,
that baby
Heather?
on the bed. I guess gonna beat you up or whatever she said.
What'd you say, Heather?
I think Davina sent me the first round of those, and there was something about Judge Judy's one of them. I had to
Oh,
find it. But yeah, I fell in that rabbit hole. I was laughing. Oh my gosh, I was laughing.
That's why I said Heather was the second little baby. She just gonna whip her ass.
how they gonna open up a can of whoop ass, right?
Popo ho.
You gonna call the
That's what
popo
I
ho?
heard a southerner say one time. They're gonna open up a can of whoop ass.
Right.
You don't want that. You're gonna get it.
Mm-hmm. Them southerners.
I think that's cute. I'm gonna open up a can of whoop ass. Element W. Element W's back. She's cool. Some cops pulled somebody over.
JC Ray goes, I was like, hide.
Hide. Maybe Merv called them. That's what somebody said. It's like, I hope not. No, and somebody said, hide the weed. I think that was Element W, hide the weed. So what are you going outside for? Drawing attention to yourself. Go back inside. Oh my God.
Okay, let me see if I can do this one. Then we got, man, I hate when they do this crap.
Davita's still here? Jackie's sure eating that one big piece of pizza. Slowly.
Okay,
Slowly.
then we got this one.
Oh, no worries, Purple Fan. We're just glad you're here.
Let me
hide the body, Element W.
Let me blow her up.
Boom.
Okay.
I know, Destin.
Turn my volume up.
Oh my God, I just sent something.
That you can tell the people who've never taken a justice knuckle to the beak. You know? Like the people who've never been politely educated by a closed fist. Last weekend, I watched a grown man buck at a Waffle House cook. Like, buck. Like, do you know how untouched by violence you have to be to buck at an armed line cook? That is not confidence, that's delusion. I've never had my head bounced off a urinal for talking spicy during Golden Tea energy. I guarantee you these are the people who correct grammar in an argument. Oh, you meant you're gonna catch these hands, not your. There's an apostrophe. Yeah, cool. Spell concussion, you chode. Have you ever tried to finish a sentence mid-nosebleed? Have you ever conjugated verbs while tasting pennies after blunt force trauma? I thought not. Respect isn't a virtue, it's muscle memory. And the people who don't have it have never been humbled by hands. Because once you've been baptized by hands, you stop leaning into conversations the same way. That's right, sucker. They confuse being loud with being right, which is super annoying. They'll argue with retail workers and then leave Yelp reviews with adjectives like appalling. They'll use phrases like, I demand an explanation. My favorite, though, they always say it, violence is never the answer, which is adorable because violence isn't the answer. It's the lesson plan. And some motherfuckers skip class.
Phone, lady. Take your phone.
All right, I'm checking.
Well, maybe I'll open up a can of whoop ass on you. Try to get out a gator.
Hey, somebody sent me a clip, so I sent it to you, Florida.
Yeah, and you got something for knitting?
Oh, did I? Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
No. Florida. Sorry,
Okay.
Florida.
Oh.
Ooh, must be good.
We got knitting in the house.
Yep. Donkey. Oh, Danke. Is that Swedish? Danke. Is that it? Knitting?
Oh, shit.
Is that Swedish?
I didn't just say that, did I?
No, you said shite.
Okay.
My sister said, don't say shit, say shite.
As long as you don't say, what is it she says?
Oh, German. Okay.
Shite. Oh my God.
No,
Oh,
my
that's
God.
right,
That's
shite.
stupid. No, shite sounds nicer, my sister said. And like somebody who's a dumbass, you call them a dumas. German. My son is part German.
See, I love you all.
Dumas.
And what I love it. I love you all. This is why we're such a great group of people.
Woot, woot, woot.
You all put your input in, and I am more than willing to share it. More than willing.
Yay. I sent you something too.
Oh, Heather, you're going to like this.
Oh my God, you make me laugh. Oh. I sent you something too, Florida. Don't ignore it, or else I'll get Heather after you.
What? Throw you off the panel? Pick up. You pick.
No, I picked the opposite.
Okay, now be quiet so we can watch this one.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to all We Do Not Care club members. This club is specifically for women going through perimenopause and menopause who truly do not care about much these days. I'm going to read off our announcements for this session of We Do Not Care. We do not care how long it takes for us to put our receipt in our wallet back in our pocketbook after we pay for our groceries. Your turn starts when we are finished. Do not rush us. We do not care if you're waiting on a parking spot. You can sit there with your blinker on. We got to fix our AC and get our thoughts together before we leave that spot. We do not care if we have fingerprints on our glasses. We can still see. We do not care about separating clothes into darks and whites and colors. If it can't survive a cold wash and a dry cycle, then it wasn't for us anyway. We do not care if we hurt the younger generation's feelings. We said what we said. We do not care what you think about our elastic in the waist khakis. We do not care if we pulled up at home. Do not come to our car and knock on our window. We do not care if there is a dress code. We're going to wear what fits and what is comfortable. If not, we're not going to be able to make it. This concludes this session of We Do Not. Hello and welcome to all We Do Not Care.
I love it. She's spot on.
Knitting is spot on with it, isn't she now?
Oh, yeah. I agree with that lady 100%.
Now let me see what Heather.
She speaks the truth.
Oh, I know. She does. Oh, you all, we just got tons of fun. You all will not believe all the stuff I've got.
I hope you could show the one I sent you. I don't know.
I don't know. I might not have time.
Oh, come on.
It all depends on how much you aggravate me.
I'm going to keep aggravating the shit out of you. Come on. Don't be such
You got to stand in line, would you?
I've been in line. Look at Heather's all quiet. She's like, uh-oh.
Stand in line.
I've been in line.
Everybody else.
I've been in line, woman. Heather, where'd she go? She's hiding. She's like, I'm not going near that mess. Oh, my God.
Heather, tell her to stand in line.
Heather, tell her to be quiet. I've been in line. She went to go mop something for real? Making my sides hurt from laughing. That's okay. Laughing's a wonderful thing.
We got this one.
Yeah, Pussycat says we don't give a fuck. That's perfect. And Bat says, Heather, stay safe.
Hey.
I see
Oh, God.
trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They learn much more than I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful
Okay, there's one. Now I got to back up and get the other one.
Hey, I just came back. I was hearing that song in the background though. I sent you I don't know, 2 or 3.
Just did somebody? You sent me the Louis Armstrong one. And I got the next one coming up now.
Somebody sent me that one to play, but the other 3 I can't remember. They're variety.
Okay.
You don't have to play the peanut butter and jelly one, but whatever.
Empaths. You've heard of narcissists. But what if I told you there's a third category? One that doesn't fit neatly into either box. Meet the dark empath. Not a villain, not a narcissist. They feel deeply. They love. They connect. They are the real deal. But they've been burned badly. Once happy and vibrant, now sharp and unfiltered. They see through manipulation like it's glass. They don't play games. They study them. They unravel narcissists for sport, not out of malice, but because they've lived it. They know what a non-redeemable human being looks like. They're truth tellers and are self-educated deep thinkers. Truth and being fair is on their priorities list. When push comes to shove, they'll call it a bullshit out, even if it means throwing a narcissist under a bus. Why?
You were mopping, Heather?
No, I was gonna say, like, how close? I mean, I do need to. I need to finish another room, but I didn't. No, I was sitting here trying to find those videos real quick. But I will be meeting soon. I gotta eat and mop.
Okay.
I had to do color and get a shower and all that earlier. Oh, it was hot today.
Oh, we got Judge Judy.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
You know very much as eyes, when something goes online, it's pretty hard to get it taken offline, Your Honor. Just saying.
Listen to me.
Yes.
I don't like you even more.
Your Honor. Join the club.
So that what I'm telling you is, and you know, I see a lot of unlikable people every day.
Okay.
for 50 years.
Okay.
I don't think I've said that more than 2 or 3 times.
Wow.
That I really don't like you. And I suggest that that's important to you, sir. Because if you want to be a motivational speaker,
Which I am.
the first thing that you have to do is have people like you. Because if people don't like you, they're not going to be motivated by whatever it is that you're selling.
Oh, interesting, because I have thousands of people that hear my voice every single day.
You bought your followers.
Oh my gosh, that one! I swear, I see like that guy, the little boy. It is so Merb and her nephew all rolled into one. Just I'm gonna argue, and it's all about me. I don't know. It's just so funny. That tickled me. Can't tell them nothing.
What in the hell?
People just don't like you. Music makes mopping a little better and more better. I know, right? The other day, was it yesterday? I had to mop the other end, and I'm telling you, it's a lot. By the time y'all all know. And so I turned on my music on my phone and just tried to get into it. That show was dreading it. I know, I think what he said, it just tickles me. I don't know about this one.
I don't either. Does it got any?
What do you think you're honking at, huh? What, you don't like the way I drive? What, come on in here, I'll give you a driver lesson.
No.
You want a piece of me? Let's come out and get you some, huh? Where are you gonna go now? Well, you can't speed up by anybody now. You think you're better than me? What, you think, oh, I don't like the way you drive. What, you got a fancy new, what? Huh? See, out!
The Trunk Monkey, a revolutionary idea you'll only find at Suburban Auto Group, pending approval by Attorney General.
All right, back in the trunk.
We all need one of those. I don't know though.
Right?
Could that little monkey jump out the back of my truck?
Probably could.
Okay.
Oh, that was funny. I thought it scared me a minute. I thought you were playing like some movie or I don't know. We're playing a sympathy act while someone got hurt in her life. Well, really.
Really?
She trying to pretend. Oh no. Prayers. I hear the frogs. I know they're so loud. So loud. It rained last night sometime and the Canadian geese have been hanging out. I guess this is a good week and a half they've been here. I guess they hang out for a little while. I'm tickled they're here. They're so cute.
Let's see.
The babies are not babies though. You know what I mean? I don't know. They're not as big as. Well, I think there's 6 that have been here the most. At first there was 8. I don't know where the other ones went, but pretty consistently the last few days it's been the 6. But 2 or 3 are smaller, but they're still pretty big birds. And my dog was running down the fence the other day barking. Those geese didn't move. They didn't flinch, nothing. I was like, yeah, you probably don't want to go chasing that. Goofy dog does not want to go chasing down the Canadian geese. I'm just saying. They'd have thumped her on the head. Anyway.
Okay, let me get
I
this
want a
one
trunk
up.
monkey too, right?
I want a trunk monkey. But
Davina, I sent you a link.
this is how I see a stop going with Merp, okay? Officially I do. If a popo ever pulled her over, this is how it would go.
I like how that's hilarious.
The police officer pulled me over and he said, "Peppers." I replied, "Scissors." I went and I drove off.
That would be her.
Uh-huh.
Have I seen the Dr. Phil? Yes, I saw that. And of course, there's a Trump one too, or some little boy that looks like Trump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Look, she's even got her big glasses on.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got her big old purse over there and that flowered shirt. Oh my Lord, I never paid that much attention to this.
Yeah, that woman has a little more sass about her than Merv. Hey, Mary. Oh, my back is killing me. Was it last night? I came out here and I was doing something. And I leaned down. And about the time my arm kind of went down towards the ground, something moved. And luckily, it was a frog. But I'm always a little paranoid. I'm mainly worried about snakes. They're not going to bother me. I'm not scared of the frog. It's just when they jump, it scares me. You know what I mean? Because they blend in so good. What it is, and ended her lap. Merb said,
It
what
is
it
what it
is.
is.
Oh my God, did she?
Oh
It
my
is what it is.
gosh. Well, Florida, that little thing you played was spot on. Oh my God.
That woman's nuttier than a fruitcake.
She is.
So she got off.
It
She
is
got
what
off to
it
come
is.
listen to us. Yes.
Hey, that's from the greatest community on YouTube. Oh well, it is what it is. Wow, cold as ice.
That's what her motto for her channel needs to be.
I know, cold as
It's
ice,
just
right?
well, and it is what it is because she is what she's got left.
And it should be. It's all about me.
Can't cry about it now.
Yeah.
And a dog
It ain't
crying in the
about me.
background also. Oh my God, pissy cat. Merb, take care of your dogs.
Oh, that poor
Go get the
animal.
shots and go get
Poor
the flea and
babies.
tick medicine for them. And take them out.
Leave
Oh
them out of the
gosh.
cage.
Yeah.
And that just totally
I
gripes
know.
my ass because I went and made a special trip to Home Depot today to go get my fogging stuff for my handheld fogger so I can fog my backyard so the mosquitoes don't get my dogs.
Oh, you're so sweet, Florida. You see, that's love.
When it starts to get dusk here, I go out and I fog my whole backyard so the dogs don't get bit by mosquitoes.
Oh,
I mean, they get their medicines and their shots, and I mean, okay,
I
but
know.
that
Yeah, but
woman can't even.
some of those down there don't carry you away. They're kind of like our mosquitoes at the river. You feel them when they hit you. You know what I mean? They're so big. It's not like
Oh
a little
yeah,
tap tap, then they bite you. No, you you feel the thing when it hits your skin, like it's a boop,
yeah. I mean, they're like
carry your
blood
ass away.
suckers,
Yeah.
you know. But I
You see,
care that
that's
much
because you
about.
love your babies.
I don't want my dogs to get sick from some stupid mosquito that might be infected.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
she's
that's
talking
smart.
about Merb's dogs because I was hollering at Merb about take care of her dogs. She's saying
Yeah.
to give them away.
Look what it's Sarah Fire said. Get some bat boxes. They eat thousands of mosquitoes. I didn't know that.
But
Okay, I can't handle it. I don't even know. I'm sure we have them.
Well, they're just probably the fruit bats. They don't bite you.
What a bat?
Yeah, the fruit bats. At Sarah
no,
Fire
it's
said
just
get bat boxes. They eat thousands of mosquitoes.
well, like I said, I just want to make sure that my
I don't know
dogs
though.
won't
But
get
then
some disease.
I have bats flying around, and that flipped me out. I don't know.
Yeah, but the little bats won't do nothing. They're just fruit bats.
No, I don't care. I don't want a bat in my yard. I
Yeah,
don't want a
I'm
bug in.
kind of yeah.
Oh,
I'm sure I have them around me and don't know it or something. But they're. Not many things I'm scared of, but I'm just not particularly fond of something like that swooping down. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
You ever see this baby bat on Facebook? It was like a little 30-second clip. It is so darn
Well,
cute.
some of them, yeah. I mean, like when they're little, I guess. Mm-hmm.
Well, Valerie, I would say just from for shits and grins and giggle purposes, maybe so somebody don't hit them out by the road again.
Well, I mean, they're just not. They let them out and put them back in there. Too much trouble. Let's just be
Oh,
honest. And then
No.
oh,
it's been that way for years. Same
wow.
scenario. 12 dogs later, whatever number we're on.
True.
Bats
I
carrying
got a
rabies.
lot of
Yeah,
hair and
I don't
no
like snakes.
bats. What? What does that mean, pussycat? I got a lot of hair but no bats.
I'm only
People are
attracted to
afraid that
bugs. Well, that's good. I
bats
mean, I'm
get
sure
stuck
it's a
in their
good
hair.
thing. No knitting. See, knitting. She goes with the snakes in Tennessee. Mm-mm.
Not
No,
me.
there's not a good snake. Let me tell you again for the record. I am deathly scared. I will hurt myself getting away from the snake.
Me too,
So
Heather.
poisonous or not, mm-mm.
I'm terrified.
Anything that slithers, we're gonna have a problem. I'm not so
No,
scared of
I
lizards, but thankfully we don't really have very many. What little ones, every now and then, but they don't tickle me. But I'm not scared of them. Forget a snake. Listen, I don't even like it going to the pet store and somebody's walking around with one around their neck. I'm like, what are you doing and why? Stop
I'm
it.
terrified of snakes.
I am too.
I don't
I
want to
just don't.
hurt
Mm-mm.
anything, but keep it
Well,
away from me.
we have them here,
Oh no.
Yeah.
but they're black racers.
We got those too. Yeah, we got rattlers of every kind and
Oh my
But
damn
God.
water moccasin, copperhead. All you wrap
but
them all up into one.
I mean, black
And
racers here are they're more if you go towards them, they're gonna slither away from you.
Oh, and
Because
spiders.
you're not what they want.
I don't
well, I'm
want them
sure.
either.
Yeah, but again, it's going to be that time when it's in a corner or under something. I pick it up and I'm on top of it before I know it. That's the problem. That's what I worry about, like out in the yard when I'm working this time of year, when the baby season and so forth. Like I'm cautious because there's still leaves, dead leaves. I don't care how many times I pick them up, or you know what I mean, like just things. And I go to move it, and I'm like, yeah, I got to be careful. But I am a little
No.
skittish. You know what I mean? It's only
Oh
gonna
my
get
God.
worse as I get older, I'm sure.
No spiders, no
King
snakes.
snakes are amazing. Yeah,
No.
in somebody else's country. But listen, when you go towards the river here, they those snakes grow like they do in another country. Those rattlers going across the highway look like a 2x4 before you get to them. They're huge,
Oh my
long,
God.
and fat. No, I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. I had to pull
Oh no.
over out of the way because my car, like I thought it was a piece of wood until I got up on it. And when I went around it, I was like, oh my God. I turned around. I was like, Bryson, you're never going to believe how big this snake is.
Oh my God. You got to go by drive it really fast because maybe it'll go up into your
No,
car.
I'll be scared it comes to my car. No, we are not using my car as a weapon either.
Oh
No,
my
no, no.
God.
I have
No,
that
no,
fear.
not to run it over.
Oh,
Don't. No, I would. I don't want to hurt anything. If I can avoid it, I just would go around it because they can crawl. Can't they like crawl up into your car?
well, I don't know. But we're not going to slow down long enough to know. But again,
That's it.
there was a guy behind me that stopped. And, he wanted to go over there and mess with it. I was like, dude, why? Like, I still parked way on back in the road and we watched from a distance. It's like, uh-uh. But anyway, I just don't. Oh, I always watch it. But I also, have been camping and go outside. We had a nice camper, relaxed. The end of the
Oh no.
night, Bryson was a little bitty. You know what I mean? I was tired. I go outside and just have a little peace. And all of a sudden, a skunk comes out from under the picnic table.
Oh, a
It comes,
skunk?
yes, comes over
Well,
to my
just tell it
feet.
nicely to go away.
Well, no, no, no. You sit there just like a snake and you don't damn move. And you surely hell don't breathe. Because the son of a gun came right to me, right to my feet. And again, I say for the record, they're very soft. And went under the camper. Well, had a baby inside. Tommy was gone to the race,
Oh.
and I'm like, oh my God. So I go running to the back behind me where this
Oh.
other camper had a big fish fry, a bunch of people were over there, whatever. And the guy comes back over there with me with the flashlight. Luckily, it had gone. because I was flipping out. I was like, how am I going to get inside to get the baby? I don't want him to spray the camper. It was a disaster. Anyway, later on that night, I go back outside again. Now, I am not brave this time. I don't let my feet touch the ground. I go from the steps to the chair. I kept my feet and my legs in the chair. And so anyway, when Tommy came home, his lights on the truck shined, and all the skunk it was a mom and daddy and little baby skunks, and they were all over at those people's picnic table from where they'd had a fish fry when he got in at like 2 in the morning. I was like, holy hell! And Tommy's truck was pretty new too. But anyway, they said at the park rangers the next day that it's real common as long as you don't scare them. What? What do you
Just
mean?
talk to it nice and quiet and say, come back later, and they'll leave.
Well, okay, but again, I just to tiptoe across those, metal steps into a camper. It's not the most heavy quality. You know what I mean? You go in and out, you're going to hear the door. If I slam something, drop something in the camper, it's
Oh,
going to
yeah,
scare
it'll
the
get
skunk.
startled and go off. That's crazy.
So anyway,
Hey,
the next
Florida,
day,
I sent you that cute picture of the gophers
Okay.
with the
Hey,
baby.
y'all want to see what Heather was talking about earlier when she went out and checked her mail?
oh yeah, I'll take a picture of it. Yep, I should go get it. It's so pretty. You can't see the color good on that, but
Well,
it's a
I
really
don't
pretty color.
know. You have snakes outside. Don't go near 'em.
See, now it's so bright you can't see it.
Oh, how nice. That's a pretty pink. Maybe the next shirt I'll get will be pink.
Come on.
Like I said, it's kind of a I don't know. It's kind of like a corally pink, but it's a
Yeah.
good. It's a good pink. You know what I mean?
Oh, it went dark.
It's really pretty.
The way you
I'm so
had it
excited.
before, we could see it a little bit. Tilt your
Well,
phone.
it ain't gonna do it because my phone.
Can you tilt it? It was showing it before. We seen the pretty pink.
Well,
Yes, I
that's
have a
what Heather
newfound
was
love for
talking
raccoons, skunks. I'm still not fond of possums. I just can't stand it. I
Oh,
really don't like.
possums? They stink, but they eat the
Yeah, I just
pet.
don't care anything for them. But
about. Who's that? Oh, looky who we got.
who's that? Is that Dave?
Is it the
Hi.
yodeler?
By the time you drug your tail up here.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dave.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Hello, yodeler.
I saw that Mary wanted me to pray for her and her daughter, Sydney. So I'll do that before you leave tonight, Florida.
Okay.
And for Sarah.
Yes. My Sarah.
Anyway, hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well.
How you doing, Dave?
You
Okay.
too.
Okay. Just waiting. I called Jason to see if anything was set yet for the funeral, but I think it's a little bit too early.
Yeah.
So I'm still waiting on that. But I got in contact with the mom today and then my daughter-in-law. And but anyway, so yeah, status quo. But I'm happy that you went live. That always helps. You know what I mean? To get your mind off it.
Yeah.
As much as you can.
Yeah.
What funeral?
I
You
caught
don't
part of your
need.
live last night, or the last end of it, or some part, and it's just, I love you to death. And it's hard for me to hear you hurting, you know what I mean? And you don't always try and be funny when those awkward times. And all I could think of to say in the chat was, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? And I thought that's not even going to come out right. And you know what I mean? So I didn't.
No, that's
so I just want to tell you now, I just want to pet that dog.
Oh.
Can I pet that dog?
You pet that dog.
Pet that dog.
But it helped because when I got home last night, I thought I just have to go and talk to people. It just always depends. Sometimes I recluse. Other times, like last night, I went on. But anyway, so that's.
I just love that you reach out. It's what we're all here for.
Yes,
we'll find
thank
out
you,
live
everyone.
sooner or later.
So thanks for all of you being there.
Crap, it's starting to rain.
Is it?
Yes. Damn it. What the hell? It's starting to rain on my parade. I had my whole nest set right out here. My comfy chair. tea.
Dang it.
I even have my iPad. Like, what the hell?
Is it a hot rain?
Well, it's not. It's not the hottest right now, but it was hot today. But
Oh,
yeah, it's just we're getting on up in the 80s now. I don't
yeah.
know what it is right now, but it's not as bad. But I tell you, it's getting there because obviously the humidity's coming because the mosquitoes. Thanks to
Ugh.
y'all talking about them earlier.
Yeah. It's getting hot here. It rained and then it stopped, and I feel like I'm in a different state because usually we don't have differences that much. You know what I mean? In one day,
Hmm.
but today was pretty warm. It was 80.
Getting you to not recluse. I know we all do it though.
Oh,
Yeah.
the video's cutting out.
I'm cutting out.
Oh, there you go. You're back.
Okay. But yeah. So anyway, so how's everybody?
Crickets.
Oh,
Everybody got so quiet.
I'm good.
No, we're good. We're
Doing
good.
that good, huh?
Oh, I forget you can't see the chat. Everybody was telling you they love you. They've been thinking about you and asking about everything.
I'm sorry for
Oh,
your
thanks,
loss.
guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. He's not in pain anymore. God bless him.
Aw.
But yeah, I mean that doesn't take away the hurt. But I'm just thankful he's not
Oh, of
hurting
course.
anymore.
Yeah.
Poor kid, he fought for 5 years. So
Aw.
yeah. So anyway, that's I hate to see
Um,
Jason upset.
I'm not sure she's in the mood to do any yodel on the destined.
Yeah, I might not be able. I'll give it one.
You wanna
Well,
try to look at a picture and guess what it is?
Davina, will you
Okay.
explain real quick his age and
Oh,
all that?
it's
Just
my son's, okay, it's my son's wife, her sister, it's her nephew.
Oh.
And he was diagnosed with a very rare form of cancer when he was 15, just getting ready to turn 16. And they had him, he's been fighting this for 5 years with some form of chemo or immune therapy and all that stuff. And he would fly to Chicago. She was taking him everywhere, trying to find the best doctors. And so it just kept getting progressively worse. And he'd have a little bit of time where he'd be okay. Not okay, but you know what I mean? It just
Right.
not so bad. And then it finally just really got bad. And then, yesterday was Sunday. Saturday, he all of a sudden, really got bad. And he
Oh.
was on an oxygen tank. And he said, I got to go to the hospital because he was hurting that bad. So they took him to the hospital, and they took him to the hospital Sunday morning. I got to Jason's. I was able to say some words to him. He was in and out of consciousness. And I talked to him at, I think it was around 12:30, and he passed away at 2:30. So a couple hours later. But it went that fast once he really started feeling terrible, because he was almost 6 foot and he was down to 80 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
And
Yeah, I remember you mentioning him before.
yeah. And so anyway, yeah, it's been so sad. So that's what it was. And then we have another, now this is a friend, it's not a family member, but a friend very close to Jason, and their little girl was diagnosed last month with, or maybe a month and a half ago now, 2 months, with leukemia, and she's only
Oh.
2 years old. So I've been in contact with her mom, seeing how she's doing. So I'm just praying to God that, they give her something where she can, it's a miracle where she'll, be able to
Find it.
beat this. So yeah, it's just been kind of a rough couple months, as time has gone on and Ryan got worse. So anyway, and it just brings up everything again, you know what I mean?
Right.
But so it's good to be able to be with friends and
Get your
talk
mind
and
right.
yeah.
but that just means
Okay.
it's because you have such a big heart and you feel their pain. You know what they're going to go through, and
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
just a good human. And it just it hurts me that you hurt. Oh,
Yeah. Well, I know what she's going to go through and what she is going through. You know what I mean? And
It's unbelievable.
it's just hell. It's the only way to put it. But yeah. So anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for your prayers and, like I said, your sweet words, and it really does mean a lot to me.
Well, we had a lot of rain and then it stopped, but no flooding, thank goodness. Some people, they said they had flooding.
And the tornadoes, so my gosh, they're going everywhere.
I know. We've been
And
lucky so
then,
far, but it's coming tomorrow night, Kelly said, but I hadn't looked. But I
yeah,
just, it's horrible.
I can't believe it. I mean, it's just, but is this normal for this time of year?
Well, that's what Kelly said, and I thought, well, wait a minute, it's the middle of May. I'm pretty sure this is kind of tornado season time,
Oh,
but
okay.
maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It just seems like if it's warm and humid and there's a storm coming, there's a chance lately. You know
Okay.
what I mean? It's been ridiculous.
Yeah.
A video Florida showed with the guys and the
Yeah.
thing going flying over them. You're like, oh my goodness.
Oh, it's
some
just
of those,
devastation.
yeah, some of those that had that F2, F3, where they took it from the concrete up or foundation up, it just, when you see that stuff coming through, there's just nothing. And it happens so fast. It's only a few seconds. I mean, you know what I mean? Like it goes, but it seems like a lifetime, but it's just crazy how wind can do whatever.
I was just thinking that how forceful that wind that it could take a house and just destroy it within seconds. I mean, that's unbelievable.
Like pencils.
Yeah.
When that big one came into Jackson, gosh, in the early 2000s, that was the first one I'd ever been through, and it literally, those houses look like little pencils. You know what I mean? Like anyway, there was a town an hour or two from us that was still, they were collecting some of the pictures and documents that had flown their way as the
Wow.
wind and the tornado went that way too. I mean, they were finding stuff everywhere. It's just unbelievable. My friend's dad was in a tree, but he was a good way from where the house was.
Mm.
It just took him, you know what I mean? It's sickening.
I just can't imagine being down in the, what do you call your basement? Is that what you call? Yeah.
Or a storm shelter or
Storm
something. Yeah.
shelter. And then to come out and have nothing. That
Yeah.
has to be the most gut wrenching feeling.
Sweet dreams, white bird.
Good night, white bird.
I can't imagine. It's like poof, and then it's like what?
Yeah, it's gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and it's just as anything, your initial reaction is you're so in shock and then you're upset. And then that weird thing comes over like, damn, I just planted those ferns.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, damn, look at your truck.
I
It's
just
been
did
hailed
the
on,
laundry.
the hail on the truck was like softball size. It was huge. It looked like you took a baseball bat and just beat the hell out of that truck. Every side, every window. I mean, it was. But then there was a fern on a pedestal that missed it.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
some of the things were missing, but it was nothing like the yard literally looked like you took a golf putt and just went out there and beat it to death from all that hail hitting it too. But
wow.
Anyway, it's just, and that was on the outer side of the tornado.
Wow.
But anyway,
That's
in those few
crazy.
seconds that I remember that one, the sound, now they say about the train and all that, I don't remember that. I just remember we had like solar windows in the bathroom, so you could hear the rain and the hail, and there is a quiet before it comes, I say. But when that wind just, it's one that you kind of hold your breath because you feel the pressure too, and I don't know how to describe that. But you do feel there's some pressure all of a sudden, and before you even say anything what it is, but you don't know. You know what I mean? And before you know it, it's over. But it seems like forever when you're sitting there holding your breath and praying.
No.
Now, why do they tell you to get into a bathtub? Because can't things fall in on you, or is it just because it's more of a safer?
Well, they're hoping it's a smaller, maybe it's a room in the center of the house is what you want. Not the outers. You have a little more protection generally. And then they used to say get in the bathtub and pull a mattress over you because you're better off than boards and things really hitting you. But when it comes in that kind of force and it's going to take the walls or the roof off, the suction from it alone, you're just, it's like a lottery on where you are, where you're sitting, and you know what I
That
mean?
sounds terrifying.
It is. That's why I say
really
it's one of the
does.
worst because you just literally are sitting ducks unless you're in a complete storage room, storm room.
Wow.
I think it could be almost worse than earthquakes, in the fact that tornadoes go through so much, and not to say that earthquakes don't cause a lot of damage, because they do if they hit in the epicenter, but I mean, tornadoes just kind of just go willy-nilly everywhere. And like you say, I mean, they can just bring things up and just completely destroy, and again, earthquakes can too, but
Right. If
they're
anything,
not
a
as often.
disaster, and your first instinct is not to, oh, I looked at it, it's not going to happen. They call us every time and we don't get it, or just, it's that one time you're really not prepared.
Yep.
And you walk out and maybe you got flip flops on if you're lucky, but you don't have any ID on you and you've
Mhm.
lost everything. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Like, and your whole neighborhood's on top of each other. So
Oh, thank you.
you getting somewhere and getting supplies or getting started is hell. And it's just,
Yeah.
So now literally I put, my license in my pocket, keep a few things. Like, are you going to be able to hold on to things? Probably not. But you know what I mean? You just try to
Yeah.
have a few things with you. But last time we had the baby, so obviously Callie packed backpacks and
She
it
had
looked like, in case we didn't have anything for a while, we had the basics for him for a week. Like, God love it. But, it wasn't stupid to, because that's the first thing that bothers me when I hear about a community. It's the babies and the diapers
Yes.
and the formula. Like
The most
those people got to have
vulnerable.
immediate help.
Yep.
You got
Yep.
older people on oxygen. It's just not. It
Oh
just
yeah,
sucks.
for
Not to mention the
sure.
people that might be trapped, hurt, or anything else. It's
Yeah.
just,
The
Y'all
fires
want,
scare me more than
yeah,
earthquakes.
y'all want to see my baby?
yeah.
Yes.
See my yard?
Ooh, you have a nice pool floor.
I know.
See the baby over here?
No. Can you make it bigger?
I want to go see Florida just because she has a pool. No, I'm kidding.
Now, hold on.
Oh, there, I see. Oh. He's loving the sprinkler. How cute.
Tell me she doesn't look like a deer playing in the yard.
It does look like a deer, kind
And
Florida,
look
of.
is
how
that a
she
pool?
prances like a deer.
Florida, you didn't tell me you had a pool too.
Yeah, I got one. I got a pool too.
Oh my God. Okay, I've already
Look at
said.
her.
She'll be there.
Yep, I'm coming.
Oh, she prances like a
How
deer.
cute.
She's so graceful.
I love it.
She
Oh my
loves the
God. Look at
sprinkler.
her. Look at Coco.
She's like a
She's
little
so
kid.
happy.
Yeah, my baby plays in the sprinkler.
Ellen
That
and
is
W
so
said
sweet.
it's with a potato. You ass. I know, right?
Look at how she's going in a circle, coming back. Oh, she's like, wait a minute, sprinkler, this way, this way.
Is it a kangaroo
That is so cute.
or is it a mini horse? I'm not sure.
I think it's a big baby deer.
Pretty in
Watch your
Florida.
face, Coco.
She is loving that.
She waited till it got her in the face. Oh my God.
Oh, she is so cute.
There's my babies.
Oh
That's
my
adorable.
God. Now that's love. Look at
I
this.
was gonna say that's just happy.
That's
Oh,
happy.
Happy, happy, happy.
yes.
Happy, happy,
It's
happy.
freedom and love.
Hey, Florida, one of those is a song. How country did that sound? Sorry, I'm getting tired.
I don't
Hey,
know what to send me.
one of them there that I sent you
One
is
of
a
them there.
song. Good gosh, I'm gonna shut up. Topeka, don't laugh. It's sad.
No, I
You
love
sent
it.
you sent
Actually,
me
I love it.
you sent me It's a Wonderful World, which we played.
Hey, Shamat.
Hi,
I think,
Jeanette.
hey, Shamat,
And you sent me Lunchables.
I missed getting talking to you. Oh,
Lunchables.
yeah, peanut butter. That's peanut butter and
Oh, yeah,
jelly.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
I
let me
think
go
you might
see.
have missed one.
Okay, let me look. Maybe I changed my mind. Dang it, I did. Okay, let
I
me go
did
find it.
not know she played it. I did not know that she would play in a sprinkler. I have
Aw,
not had a Dane that would play in a sprinkler.
Oh, that's
really?
adorable.
Okay.
The first one?
That could go viral.
I mean,
Yeah.
out of 5 Danes, she's my 5th.
Wow.
Only one that's ever played in a sprinkler.
That's adorable.
She's a water baby.
Mm-hmm. But she will not get in that pool.
It's
She's
got to be
brave
on
with
her
the sprinkler.
Oh, I mean, I couldn't believe she waited for the sprinkler to get her in the face, and then she took off, and she was so happy.
Listen,
Oh
my
yeah.
girlfriend's dog is a lab, and it's annoying. You can't even go over there and use the pool because it jumps. It wants to jump in and play ball and fetch the whole entire time you're trying to lay out or be in the pool. And then I'm like, it's just sweaty and it's slobbering, and I'm starting to feel like I smell like the dog before I leave. You know what I mean? Like that
Mm-hmm.
dog has wore blisters on its little feet from the
Oh,
concrete jumping in and out. You know what I mean? That dog loves it. Loves it.
Mm-hmm.
I can just
Yeah.
see the dog jumping in with you.
For some reason,
Okay, I see. I'm sorry.
she will not get in that pool.
Huh.
Will she
All
not even get on
right.
the step and get her feet wet or anything?
Nope.
Huh.
Nope. Okay, got it.
I'd be begging her. I'd be like, come on, we're going to swim today.
Sweet emotion. We'll talk about things that nobody cares. You wearing other things that nobody wears. You call out my name, but I gotta make clear I can't say, baby, where I've been a year. Sweet emotion. Sweet emotion.
A little bit of
Okay,
southern
so
there.
I know a
I
little
love that.
southern backwoods jamming out, but that came up in my feed thanks to you, Florida. I'm just saying.
I love that.
Well, I've already. Bad thing is I've already seen that one.
Have you? You probably already played it then. Well, okay, see.
No, I'm just saying I've seen that one. So
Mhm.
maybe if we all start watching things, it's gonna show up in everybody else's
Well,
feed.
that's what I mean. It's like the Google gods always listen.
Mm-hmm.
So it's funny how these random things start coming in my feed. I'm like, okay,
Well, if you find something about Lizzie Borden in your feeds,
Mm-hmm.
that's me too.
well, we
Oh,
know.
I have, as a matter of fact.
Okay, that's me.
Well, Davita did it to me with the monkeys from 100 years ago. Now I have like 5 families of monkeys that I follow that I love to death. I mean, it's like, oh my gosh. There's 2 in particular that are just this golden color. Oh gosh, I love them.
I
Oh, they're so
know.
cute. Oh, but I can't
I do
imagine the
too.
work, so I just live through them. But
And
I'm
they
thinking,
are a lot of work,
I know.
but they are cute.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with the new stuff that came out, like I said, I deep dive a bunch of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of did do the Lizzie Borden one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with the new stuff that came out, I honestly believe that one.
Well, what did they say? I mean, I didn't watch that one, but what did they say?
What they're saying is the uncle's timeline is not correct.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It was totally misconstrued by a newspaper writer. So the historians of it up there think it was the uncle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And he let her take the heat?
Well, it was kind of funny. The man comes into town with no luggage. Okay. No, nothing. Not even a change of drawers. Okay. And
Wow.
all of a sudden, he's gone again.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
I mean, they never, from what they showed, they never even had him at the trial of hers. It was just all hearsay from everybody else. So, they're saying, the historians are thinking it was the uncle that came into town that day.
Wow.
Oh, that was way back in the what, 1800s, Davida?
Yeah. I think it was the late 1800s.
God, J.C. Ray, I bet you Davida knows. What is it? What's that rhyme, Davida, they do with that
Lizzie
one?
Borden took an axe and gave her father 40 whacks when she found what she had done, or her mother, or either one, the father or the mother, 41. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yep, that's the one. Yep.
Elizabeth Montgomery did a good portrayal of her. Remember when she was in that, when she played Lizzie Borden?
Yeah. Yeah, but they said it was, the historian was talking about that.
Oh, really?
And he said that was kind of, in my words, I don't remember his exactly, kind of said it was basically outrageous.
Oh.
Because back in them times, the women would have never been naked.
Oh. Never? How the heck did they take a shower?
Well, not like in the parlor.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that was kind of weird, wasn't it?
Yeah. Because he said, they wouldn't have been like per se public.
Right. But how did people even stay cool in those days? I mean, I love the look of the
Listen,
Victorian.
I cannot figure out, and when did they come up with the panties instead of the pantaloons and all the layers and all the.
I know. And the bustle and the corsets that they always had to wear.
And a lot of them didn't have indoor plumbing. Let's just be honest. So there was
Yeah,
all that.
I mean, think about that.
Yes. Oh, I do. Well, when
they
we used
had
to
to have
ride in the winter, and you have all those layers on, and you're out in the woods, and you even go to tinkle, and you have to try and get out of all that just to try and tinkle. You know what I mean?
And you
It's
have a
like,
leaf to wipe with.
Well, we took toilet paper, but even then, I'm thinking, oh my God, how did they do that back then?
I'm talking their day. They didn't have Charmin.
Yeah. True.
I mean, people had to really smell bad. That's all I can say.
Oh, 100%. I think it was a normal thing.
But they didn't know better.
Right. I mean, hygiene and all the things come later. I mean, I can't even imagine the other time of the month it just, it was a good thing. The Lord needed to bring me into this time with air conditioner because I was not meant to be.
Me neither.
I would not have done well.
No.
At all.
And then I think about the dentist. I mean, what they had to probably go through to have, the pain they probably had to, I couldn't do it.
Well, you know what? Back in the day, that's where those two things come from. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. When they used to take a bath in the same bathwater, from the father to the youngest. And that's where that expression comes from. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. And then, remember that don't wear white after Labor Day?
Yeah.
Because of all their petticoats and stuff?
Yeah.
And they didn't wear white because when they walked through the streets, they would get dirty.
Well, aren't you some wealth of information?
Not really.
Okay.
Just random info. Just some random facts.
Little Irene with a polka dot bikini.
Me. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I would be like, no, the baby's first, you're last.
Poor baby.
I know.
in a bunch of mud water.
Right?
I'm
They had
really
the you
Amish.
remember the old bowl, that sat on the oh, I forget what it was called
Yeah.
now. The wash
Yeah, the wash.
whatever.
I
The
know what
wash
you're
bowl,
talking
but
about.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God. Those
Can you
cowboys
imagine that
coming off
poor
the horses
baby?
are
Destin,
stinking
there's
and
nothing wrong with being Amish.
No.
shoot no.
Gosh, but I still would like those Indians though, without their
I know.
shirt and their
Here we
tribal
go with the Vita
band
again.
and
Yep.
their feather. God, they
Right.
saw. I
Last
know I
time
would
I
have went
did
for them.
the last time I did anything Indian, you end
Native
up having
American.
mudslides, all right?
Yeah. The Vita
Oh,
gonna get
forget
hot
it.
flashes again. You start talking about these
Okay.
good looking Tom Toms. She'll be in trouble.
But then you have Sam with his duster on in Tombstone. Then I'd go for him. I'm
Yeah,
so
that's true
fickle.
too.
I am so fickle.
The last time I did anything that we were doing the rain dance and
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
no.
Oh yeah, don't. No, don't.
Well, Big Mama says it's like that still in most places in the world. There's no deodorant or store on every corner.
Really? That's
Isn't
true.
that amazing how everything we have and we just assume it's
Yeah, we
everywhere?
just take it for granted.
Yeah,
So
you just
easy.
think it's everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, they don't need all that aluminum in their armpits anyway. I buy the aluminum free.
That's true. I don't. I mean, when I'm not going somewhere, I'll just let it slide.
There you go. And then your
Well,
husband's probably like, "Oh, I smell me a woman." It's true. They're attracted to
Use
those
the deodorant.
pheromones.
That's how them cavemen found their women.
Yeah, the pheromones and the
smell 'em.
wide hips.
Oh, I fit in all description.
That they could smell them down, upwind of them.
That's so romantic.
I know.
Oh my gosh,
Makes me
y'all!
want to
There's a
write a
drone
love
out
novel.
here. There literally is a drone on the back of this property, and I think I'm gonna call the police. I think Merb is probably trying to spy on me. Just saying.
Probably if it's a drone.
Really?
But relax, because it'll just hit the trees and get stuck and broke anyway.
Well, I waved and then I flipped it off, so I figured it'll cover both. Just kidding. There really is one, but I don't think it's her. But before I forget, gosh, a few minutes ago, I got a message from a good friend of the community that just generally checks in every very blue moon, and it's so good to hear from her. And if everybody just send positive vibes and good love, they just still want to stay private, and I don't blame them. You know what I mean? But just one of your sisters is out there, out here, still listening, and found Florida's channel and tickled. So I just want to send love the best.
Oh, okay. Well, whoever
Keep it
you
quiet.
are,
You know what I
love
mean?
you.
Well,
But I
we
want
have,
y'all to know that one of our friends is here. So that's all I can say about that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I think we have a few out there that are.
I know. It's so good. And that's why we say just please, yes, every blue moon check in. Let's know you're okay. Oh. So many, they've never been forgotten. I just, some of them I'm trying not to talk about because I don't want to bring attention or whatever. You know what I mean? Everybody has the right to be quiet. I don't want to be the one.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might use this one for one of our entry for our intros. What do you think, Heather? Davida?
Okay, I don't know.
You talk so much. I don't know what I don't know. You breath.
Come on, somebody had to read it to me because I only got my phone out here now.
Read it, Irene.
Don't.
You talk so much shit. I don't know whether to give you a breath mint or toilet paper.
Oh, I love it. Yes.
I think it's Merb. I'd send her the toilet paper.
Well, that's kind of what it's intended for.
The rough,
That reminds
the rough
me.
one.
Merb, on my
Crave
list for the
chips
court,
and all.
I've already put down mints, so make sure you take some with you, please. For all the people around you, I'm just saying. Mm, bless it.
Mhm.
Boy, that's going to be here before you know it.
It's coming. Ticky, 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 ticky.
It's
Yes,
okay.
sir.
What is today's date? Today's the
I don't
20th.
even know.
Yes.
I know
It's
it's
already
already
the
the end of
20th.
May.
Believe that?
And then he said the other day that at one point the judge had tentatively mentioned like the end of June. I'm like, you never said that. Like it was really kind
Wow.
of freaking me out. It's already about enough that's coming on quick. So anyway,
Oh, she got so mad that time when I said tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock, Merv. Court date's getting closer.
yes,
You're gonna be out
Wait a
there in
minute,
all your
because it's in
glory.
June, right?
July.
July.
Oh, July.
It's okay because we got 11 days and we start to count down.
Yeah, I was gonna
God,
say
that's
we're
great.
almost there. It's going by really fast. I'm not gonna lie, because I got lots to do
Yeah.
and lots
In
of
11,
places to go between now and then. But that's okay. We'll get it all done. I'm just a little
in
crazy
11,
thinking about it.
in 11 days, we start to count down with our lives.
Yes, and I kind of need, like, I know a lot of people, and I am the same way. I'm kind of the last minute fly by the seat of my pants kind of person. If anybody's going or knows for sure, let me know, or tentatively, whatever.
Well, we're
I mean, again,
looking. We're looking. Kenny's looking at hotel rooms, and he said
okay.
they're booking up fast. He's looking and comparing.
Well, according to my attorney, there's two in that area. One is reasonable. I think it's like Renaissance. I'm not sure.
Look
And then
at
another one's
Renaissance.
500 because it's in 500 a night. The other one is. But
No,
anyway,
I'm
it's
not.
because it's more. It's
No offense, but 500 a night, sweetheart. I'm going somewhere else on
Right, well,
vacation.
100%. But it's because it's in a subdivision, so I mean, or in the suburbs, so you can just go right outside of there and find cheaper. I haven't looked into it yet either. I'm also going to tentatively think about looking into Airbnb,
Oh yeah, an
which
Airbnb, honey. That's
yes,
another
which
option.
brings me to another point of just trying to figure out. And again, we tentatively thought about going to the sentencing for villain for the music teacher, but that's been put off. So we don't.
Yeah.
He says I have to plan 4 days, but he doesn't believe it'll take that long for sure, 100%. But I got to kind of get to moving on it. But I'm mainly trying to get this stuff to get the airline ticket. That's the next step.
Yeah.
Well, we called the courthouse, and
Mhm.
as of right now, you don't have to worry about a real ID or anything like that.
Mhm.
However, they can't guarantee that won't change.
We'll see. Yeah, and I mean, I just can't afford not to. I mean, if I have to fly, I have to have something anyway, and
Yes, you
then
do.
it says and in court, federal court buildings, and so again, you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah. You
Well,
I
we
still
called the
guess
actual
dance.
court building, and that's what we were told.
right. That's what I'm gonna say. We probably get away with more of that, just being a little lenient for a little while, but
Yeah.
the flight stuff, no, I can't take a risk.
Right.
Like he even had me kind of, well, you just need to fly in like the day before, and, blah blah blah. And I'm like, no, I'm going the day before that because God forbid Sunday
You
something
know,
happened, on the plane, and I don't get there. No, 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 no. We're gonna get there in plenty of time.
do you know if this is like a 1 day or a 2 day thing?
Mhm. Do
Do
I
you
think?
think it would go past two
No.
days?
He said he'd eat a shoe if it took 4 days. There's no way. Do we think a day and a half or a day? Yes. The first day, tentatively, he kind of walked through things and said, generally, depending on the jury selection, opening statements, go to lunch, come back to another opening statement, he might let them go home early that day before they start and then start fresh the next morning. I don't see it going more than 1 day at all. I mean, listen, we sat through a murder trial that it wasn't a day and a half. I mean, it didn't have any more to it than this does, in my opinion. But so I'd allow for two, but it can't be four. I mean, even if we went toe to toe about everything and it just had a shit show, it couldn't take more than 2 days. Let's just be honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the worst of the worst. And anyway.
So now your Airbnb, how many people would stay there? Just you and Jackie?
Well, no, I mean, I don't even know if it's feasible there, if they have any in that area. I have not
Oh,
looked at
okay.
all. I just mentioned it to her.
Hmm.
I know Jolie will go with me because she has been my brain behind, helping my
Mhm.
legal part of it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I don't know. That's why I mentioned a bed and breakfast. I mean, a B&B because
Mhm.
of if there's three of us right there, that might be more feasible.
Mhm.
Um, and then if anybody else comes, then we can decide from there. But
Yeah, because
you
if
know,
you had enough bedrooms, then you could all split it.
yeah. And he's was real assuring on. I took the impression. Now I'm not saying that I didn't think we were going to go over some of this stuff beforehand, but he had said, "I want you to come in. I'm going to spend the day with you." The day before court. So I just already had that in my mind.
Mhm.
But he said, technically we're hoping to have a lot of that already done, but a lot of it we can't do until towards the last minute anyway. But it puts a lot right at the last minute because they don't do that conference until July 1st.
Oh, okay.
So we can prepare one way or we can prepare the most extreme. So you're gonna have to do it both ways, in my
You
opinion.
know,
But
you know what, Heather? We're looking at things, right?
mhm,
And we're looking at like not a regular passport, but a passport card,
mhm,
and they're a lot cheaper
mhm,
than a regular passport. They last for 10 years. The only thing is, they're only good for in America, but they're fine for flying on the plane and
mhm,
wherever you need the ID, but just not outside the U.S.
mhm.
How long
Well,
would
And
it
it might
take
be
to get it?
cheaper or easier
it's
for
cheaper and it'll
me to get
take
that.
less time than the real
Yes.
ID because I don't know about by you, but over here, good luck getting into the motor vehicles for that.
Well, it's not. Well, I mean, no, it's not as bad as there, but there's still stories of people. It didn't come in the mail 6 weeks later. Blah blah blah. So my
Well, the
attorney did
passport
say,
card, you do it where do you say you have to go for it in the town hall? Like at
It's
City
the
Hall?
county clerk's office.
The county clerk's office.
mhm. Well, I mean, I think destination. Yeah, he kind of really pushed more about the passport too, just in case. I have one that's expired, but you still have to
But
start
this is
over.
a
But
passport card.
right, right. I just never heard of that. But I mean, yes, that's what I
You
was
know
leaning
what
towards.
though,
Something.
Heather?
I agree.
I just thought of something. My boys were talking because they both have passports, but Jeremy's had expired, and they said that when it expires, you can get them faster than when you don't have a passport at all and have to apply for one or whatever. So I don't know.
That's what I wondered. I mean, I still have to take a picture, but you know what I mean. If you're,
If
but
it's
even expedited, it
How
still
much
was
was
only.
the passport?
I think a
passport,
regular
I think it's
passport to
$30.
start
The
all the
pa-
way over was like $200 to get it
Hmm.
in a few days.
the passport is like $130, and then an additional like to take your picture. The passport card is like how much?
30.
30, and then it's $10 for your picture, and then maybe a fee for the paperwork. So it's a lot cheaper, and you can fly with it and go with it, but you can't fly out of the country. That's the difference.
Oh my gosh, Big Mama, we need to have
Yeah,
Randy
you
go,
could
and
do
she can
that.
do a true crime case because I've always said it's a true crime. Murder is true crime is a crime anyway. But she could go and report on it. Oh yes. Mm.
Randy.
I talked to her for a few minutes last night, and I made a comment about her driving all the way to Massachusetts. I said, "Girl,
I know. Boy,
I'd
she's
have to
a
rent a
brave one.
car, and the roads and the bumpity. Oh,
And
we're spoiled."
Destin said people could stay with her and sleep with her in the flat Stanleys.
Yes, yes. There's a bunch of y'all better be there.
Oh
I
my
Witness
think they're going to
protection,
goodness.
have
Sandy
quite a few.
Law, Pussycat. There's a bunch of y'all.
Yeah, you'll have to
Um,
get a queen size bed just for yourself. Remember,
mhm,
like Merv did.
yeah,
Yeah, I think there's quite a few, right, Heather, going?
yes. I think. I mean, you know how that is.
Yeah.
I understand either way. If nobody shows up, listen, it's not like it's going to be exciting. I mean, it is, but I don't know. It's kind of like going to a wedding. It's like a funeral to me. You know what I mean? I just dread it.
Yeah,
But
the
I
reception
don't
will
know.
be good.
Yeah, I'm excited about going, but in another word, it's a lot of trouble. Now that it's coming down to it, because I'm thinking about the
Hmm.
Yeah.
dogs. There's lots of things I have to think about, and I'm just like, man, Merb, I cannot wait. Every time I think about it, I think, this is gonna be good. We've waited a long time.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Thing one. Oh, thing one, you're coming. Okay, good.
Oh, things coming?
Thank God. She said as long as she can get off.
Well,
Yeah,
everybody
same with
get a
Penny.
group picture so I can see everybody.
Oh, we will. We'll go live. Listen, even if we don't put everybody on the camera, we'll be celebrating. Even if we don't win.
They're sending you flat Stanleys.
Yes.
But not on a stick.
Maybe we could get Benny to come since Randy will go.
Benny
That would be a hoot. Merv finally gets, her
Oh my
5 seconds
God.
of fame.
So
She wants Dr. Phil. She's been talking about
so
Dr.
what we're
Phil
thinking
dropping his
is
name.
Thing, Pussycat, Jolie, Irene.
Check this out.
Penny. What?
Sandy Law and Witness
Sandy
Protection.
and
I know I'm forgetting some people.
Yeah, Kenny and I are trying to go.
Yeah.
I don't know about Florida yet. And also,
Here, check this out.
My Crazy Life in Ifa. What is that? Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Is that an
Very pretty
Airbnb?
close.
It's like 11 miles from White Plains.
Let me get my damn iPad.
Oh, that looks nice. Everyone can stay there.
Looky there.
Wow.
I'm not going to say what I thought it was.
That an Airbnb?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it?
Wow.
In that area?
Yeah.
Well, Lord, don't put it on the screen. Marble doxed me. Oh, my gosh.
There's a
people
bed.
driving by.
There's one room.
Freaky woman. She was live today and said
There's
she needed a guarantee
bathroom.
that it's not going to settle. Oh, well, it ain't going to settle. Yep. I mean, I can
How
tell
does
you
she
now.
expect a guarantee? She's a
Unless she
whack.
wants to do about 55 or 65,000 at this point. Nope.
That ship
Wow,
has
look at that.
sailed, Merv.
That's nice.
Two-bedroom house. Is this the same one we're looking at?
I think she's looking at different ones.
I think that's
No.
the inside.
Okay, sorry.
No, it has 22 pictures.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's the inside.
Well, that's got more than 2 bedrooms, right?
Look,
I don't know,
we
but
can
it has
even
a
go
hell of a
down
lot
the
of steps.
slide. The skinny
Everything
ones
goes
can go
up in the
down the
city.
slide.
In the South, we build outwards. In the city, y'all build straight up. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Witness
It has
protection.
Honey, you
On
gotta
your
look.
way, anyone?
At least
Okay, destination.
I want to get there the night before, and it might last 2 days.
Yeah, because you're real close.
1, 2.
I mean, there perhaps could be a, good little amount of people, but there could be just 2 of us. I don't know.
I doubt it.
I'll be tickled either way.
If I was a betting person, I'd say.
Listen, the more it sounds, it's a bit because
Oh,
my
as long
chest
as you
getting a
go
little tight.
outside
I
of the
can let it.
balcony.
Heather.
Just say it. Whew.
okay. What it says is 2-bedroom house. 1 bedroom has a large double bed. 2nd bedroom has 1 large double bed. Living room has a sofa bed, and another room has a sofa bed.
Jackie.
What's
Jackie Not a shell in
Jackie
sight.
said, promise me you won't kick me
Off the island.
Hey, sweetie.
Gosh.
I mean, Airstar. I keep
just
saying
saying.
Airstar. Shit. She could. I mean, you technically could still settle at the last second, but she would never. Let's just be honest. There is no way. So, I mean, I think we're past that.
What?
Yeah.
She's not
So
going to come
what
into the
did you
ball game. I
say?
won't.
You're looking at 65,000, Heather?
I wouldn't even consider speaking to her for less than 55 or 65.
Okay.
Ooh, Kenny said Sleepy Hollow's not far from there.
Ooh.
We should go by there.
What now? What'd you say, Sleepy Hollow?
But
yeah,
that's
it's not far from there.
Oh, that would be
Where
cool.
is the pie? How far?
Yeah, Valerie's
Right
there
along
too.
the
Yes, I knew there
Hudson.
was another one in the
Oh,
chat.
I
Thank
see
you.
this with Jackie.
Thank you,
You
Valerie.
guys
I
need
don't
to
mean to
go
forget
there.
anybody that's told me y'all may come or are coming. You know,
I mean, I
Check
used
this
to live
out.
right across the street. I mean, right across the street. Well, almost right across the Hudson from there, from New York City.
well, and it's funny because just 30 minutes mileage doesn't mean around that area it could take an hour.
No,
You know what I mean?
30 minutes could,
Right.
I mean,
Are
I
you
don't
looking at
know.
this one?
Oh, that's nice.
Near Manhattan.
Look at that.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what airport they're going to come in. LaGuardia?
Well, I'm going to look. There's one I don't particularly want to use right now because they're having trouble with controllers. I think there's two. The other two are a little bit, but yeah,
Newark?
there's still not one that's it's 30 minutes away or whatever. But
Oh, Sleepy Hollow is 15 minutes away from White Plains. We got to go there.
okay.
Oh, you have to go there.
Well, there's Newark International Airport, and there's LaGuardia. Newark ain't far from the city, but I don't know how far is it from White Plains.
That's cute, Florida.
That's a
How much is it?
3-bedroom.
How much?
That's a 3-bedroom.
That's real cute.
Jackie's still here.
Winchester.
And you got a deck.
The cathedral.
I mean, even if
I
you have
know,
to
Davita, I
drive
would give
15
anything if you
minutes,
could go.
Oh,
I'll
I
put you in
know.
my pocket.
30 minutes in that area, depending on how congested it is.
I know.
Well, it
Doesn't
ain't
make
like
me.
you got to go through the tunnel. Once you're there, you're there.
Yeah.
But you guys just have to do Zooms at night.
Yeah, Zoom recording.
Steam. Hello, Steam Yard.
God, there's 39 pictures of this one.
What bridge?
That's real
No, I mean,
cute.
like, you don't have to go through the tunnel.
It is, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once they're in the airport, they land in the city. Depends where they land.
I mean, that's the only bad thing. I mean, I love it there, but everything's you have to strategically think about everything before, like to eat or whatever. Car, how far is it going to be to get there and back, whatever. But we'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to
There's an
starve.
airport in White Plains? You don't know? Well, then
I don't
don't
think
say
so. My
No,
attorney didn't mention
this
it.
one
So.
is
Airport, Winchester. Let me see. Somebody sent me. Okay, hang on.
the hell's this one? No, there's not one. Well, see that 3-bedroom apartment one
Yeah?
is 14 miles from White Plains.
Oh, see?
But that ain't bad though, really.
Oh, it's the same.
It shows a map, so it ain't. Yeah.
Well, and you just have to get up super early to make sure you get there on time. Because that's
they were
one
saying
place you want to be on time for.
not to use the Newark airport if we could.
Oh, not Newark?
Uh-huh.
What about LaGuardia?
Those are fine, and JFK's fine. They're just
Yeah,
having trouble. They
JFK,
can't keep.
LaGuardia.
They're having a shortage on flight controllers right now. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, air controllers.
Thank you. I'm like trying to look at this chat and think of something I was going to tell Jackie right when I can't do two things at once.
Jackie says there's planes that go to White Plains.
White Plains. Oh, there is, Jackie?
I mean, are they commuter planes? Commuter planes are tiny. Sometimes you got to
It
walk
would
out
have to
into
be
the
a commuter
tarmac.
plane.
What?
It would have to be a commuter.
Oh my God, you're going to have to walk out onto the tarmac and then you're going to see the pilot right in
Listen,
front
we're
of
going
you.
to take a mini jet. Shut your face.
No, this little thing is like getting on a tiny skinny bus.
No, you don't know though. There's a little
Yeah, I
mini
do.
jet.
I've been in a commuter plane.
Well, I have too, but I'm saying they do make little mini jets. They're luxury.
That's what
You
they
little
are
jet
now.
setters, you.
That is what they are. They are not the little freaking prop jobs anymore. They are little jets.
It's Delta, Jackie said. Okay.
It's little
It says
jets.
The closest airport to White Plains, New York is Westchester County Airport. It's
Well, that's what
located
Valerie
about
said.
5 miles east of White Plains.
Well, Valerie said that.
Oh my
I
Well,
just didn't know
Val
lord.
what she.
knows. Inquiring minds want to know. Ask Val.
Yeah.
I don't know. Val's got it going on, and Jackie's
She
coming
does.
in with the wind.
She
I
does.
Well,
haven't
you
even
know
checked
what?
into it.
That commuter plane I was on, that was in the 80s. And we had to walk onto the tarmac. And when you get into that little plane, it was crazy. Your luggage was behind you. The pilot was in front of you, and the aisle's about 12 inches wide. And someone's like, "Is that your cat?" And we look, and oh my gosh, our kitty was halfway out of the carrier. And we're like, "Yes."
Oh, that'd be great.
It was tiny.
Yeah. That's one of those you just hold on to
Why
your
my
ankles.
dad didn't tell us before.
Hold
What?
Right.
on to your ankles.
But
I
that's
did
why
have one
my
of
dad
those.
didn't tell us before.
It was probably a 6 or 8 seater, but it was not any kind of luxury jet at all. It was a very bumpy ride from one end of the
Yes, I've
state
been
to
on
the
one
other.
of those. Oh my God,
Ooh,
it was
yeah.
awful.
I was willing to
Oh,
go, but once I got on it, I thought, man, this ain't the easiest whatever. But I just prayed and kept thinking
I
everything's gonna be
did
all
too.
right. As the bottom falls out every 5 minutes,
And
well,
we
they have
drop.
Jackie
to
said it's
Oh,
Delta.
yeah.
they
Well,
have to
they don't have
distribute
those.
the weight from people to make sure the plane,
And our
the
best
weight
friend
is
is
all.
worried her husband's safety.
Well, Florida said they don't have those little contraptions
They
anymore.
Oh,
don't
thank
anymore.
God.
That was scary because we came off a
It was
huge
scary.
plane
Oh,
that
check
had
this.
earphones with movies and music, and then we get onto this thing, and you're like, "What is this?"
Check this out. This is 3 miles from from downtown.
Yeah, let's see what White Plains looks like.
No, this is 3 miles from downtown White Plains.
Destination. Is it her friend? Oh, there's
Huh.
nothing. 3
Oh no,
miles.
this house to rent is 3 miles from it.
Oh, from White Plains. Okay, my bad.
I think they
Yeah,
were
look.
thinking you were going to show them the city.
See, I'm
Hell
so
no.
dyslexic at this hour that I read that right, but I said it out loud wrong.
You're
You know what I mean?
fine. You're fine.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying
you
though, it's
You
are.
have
so
a lot on
crazy.
your mind.
Um,
You know what? You'll be fine.
yeah, any of these will be
You'll
fine. I'm
come,
not
you'll
picky.
conquer, and you'll have a good time. And then
Well, you
you'll
have
be
so many
like,
people behind you. I
"We
mean, look at
did
all the people that are
it."
going to
Yeah,
be there.
See, it's the little
Yeah,
it's the house.
that's
that's cute.
nice.
That is cute.
Well, that's what made me think about it when he said suburbs. I thought, well,
Well, yeah. Well, the suburbs aren't bad. It's not as bad as the city. The city, you can't even find parking.
oh, Jackie, you'll love this.
Yeah, how are we gonna get around? Oh, we'll
When
drive.
I said something about, well, he said, when Jonathan said something about the judge had mentioned maybe the end of June at one time, and he kind of mumbled that in the
Oh, check
conversation,
this.
and I was like, what? Wait a minute, huh? Now it's a pink room.
Now, could this change, Heather?
What?
The date? What you're
No,
talking about?
no.
Oh, I like that pink room.
Which airport would fly out of?
I don't know.
Hell, I forgot what I was saying. Shit, I need to go to bed. Jonathan said something. Shit, what was it? Anyway, I'll think of it in a minute.
You'll think of it.
I know.
But think of how many people are going to be there with you, Hev.
Well,
Yeah, and Jackie will be with you. You're
Oh,
never
in
going to
yeah.
be
spirit, it's going to
alone.
be, yeah. Oh, well, and this wasn't what I was thinking, but I also been thinking this to myself. The first day kind of helps too that we get there and it's not like we're right on the stand.
Right.
We're going to get there and get our
Yeah.
feet wet. And that'll
Yep.
be the most anxious day, get that over with, and then they'll be ready to roll.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
And
Well,
being in the
once
suburbs is a lot different than being in the city.
Right.
you talk to him, you said that he was going to talk to you all day. You're going to feel a lot more knowing you know what I mean? He's
Oh,
going
yeah.
to give you the rundown. So,
We going to have our come to Jesus meeting 50-50, as I call it. I'm going to hear him out and he's going to hear me out. We're going to have plan B
yeah.
always ready because I'm not, this war does not win by, this hasn't been an easy journey already. So
Mm-hmm.
no, well, I doubt and gamble. We're going to go in prepared for She's just walking on water. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once you get on that plane and you have a lot of things done and straightened out, and all you got to do is get there and you get into that hotel, you'll feel a lot better because there'll be a lot of things you won't have to worry about because you're there.
Yeah. Well, 100%, because that's really all it is now. Everything else is already done. We've already spent the millions of hours getting the stuff ready, and you know it's there in the files. It's just, you know what I mean. It's there.
Yeah, he has everything.
We already
Right.
know it. You know what I mean. We all. I just need him to put his finger on it and know. You know, here's the timeline. This is what we've been showing you all along. You know what I mean. Now we're ready.
And if this date changes, you got to tell everybody right away.
It can't.
They're not going to change it.
I hope not.
I'm going to change it this one.
Oh, that's what it was. Because he mumbled something about the one in June. And when I kind of said, oh, well, you know, I'm glad because this is already kind of, you know, closer than I thought. And he was like talking about the time and this and that. And, you know, being he was in that asshole mood. Let's just be honest. You know what I mean? He's a man. And so sometimes, and so again,
Sorry,
I did
Kenny.
point it out that he is already having to cancel. He can't go to his niece's birthday and something with his girlfriend. And I said, well, tell her when all this is over, I hope you're going to be able to buy her a hell of a dinner. I mean, what else could I say? You know what I mean? I appreciate it. You're making a shitload of money. Like, I'm sure she's used to it at this point. I mean, I don't know. What else am I supposed to say? I'm losing work and everything else. You know what I mean? It's just part of it. But he gets paid a lot more than I do.
Yeah.
But anyway, it was just funny when he said that. You know, oh, it's just, you know, blah, blah, blah for everybody. I'm like, okay, yeah. Oh, I know why that came up because I said that I felt bad for the jurors being called in the day after or the weekend after the holiday. And he kind of wanted to argue with me, and then he kind of looked at the calendar and he was like, well, okay, yeah, but, you know, they would, it's still the point. It's the first day back. You know what I mean? I don't care what day of the week. It's still you know what I mean?
Right.
It's fine. They'll be there. I'm not saying they wouldn't. It just, I don't know. He wasn't in the mood to think like I was thinking. I just don't want a bunch of angry people that they had to come into jury duty that morning. But I know it won't.
Well, maybe if they let him out early, like you say, you know.
Oh, yeah, there's the information for Heather's court date, the
You know,
time,
last
the
time you showed that, I
location.
got tickled because it had the room number and all that. I said, well, I guess it's a good thing you have that on there. Because I'll get there and be like, no, where do we go?
I keep it handy.
Oh, I don't even know how to say that street. I'll be like, where is Coropus Street? And they'll be like, what street? And I'll be
Coropus.
like, this one.
Coropus.
Yep, I keep it handy.
She sure does.
Okay.
And it's Schaefer versus Cavarnas. Or should I talk like Merck does? Cavernas.
I never say her last name. I just call her Carolyn because please, Lord.
What's
like
the court look like?
A rental Simpson.
Ma'am?
Do you have a picture of the court? Can you pull a picture up
Florida
of the
could probably
court?
pull it up. We thought it was at that, well, originally it was at the one kind of more downtown that I was so excited because it was so pretty. But I mean, this one's still pretty too.
All right, Kenny's gonna look for the picture of the courthouse and send it to me, and I'll send it to Florida.
Okay, great. Okay. Please put the picture of the court information in the date. Oh, sorry. So Florida, you're gonna let me know at some point if you flying in too.
Is Florida going?
Well, I'm trying to. You know, we always talked about her going, but you know what I mean, like.
What are you gonna go? Are you thinking of it?
It's a lot, and it's a lot of time away, and you know what I mean, all the things. And I know everybody would come if they could.
Yeah.
So I don't put any pressure on anybody, but I want everybody to come if they want. You know, whatever I can do. But
We might have to put a.
Does that work?
No, I don't want a map. I want a photo.
Put a what up?
Kenny, like what the courthouse looks like from the outside, kind of. We're a bunch of women, you know.
Yeah.
We gotta know.
Kenny's a typical male. Let's get the map. We need the picture.
That's what I said.
Florida. We cannot have a GoFundMe to keep you out of jail.
I did not say, it does not say GoFundMe.
Okay, go friend me. A GoFriendMe fund to get me out of jail. Okay. Well, I'm just saying.
Well, how far is Florida from where this is? Could Florida drive?
No, she's further. She's in Florida. She's in Florida.
No, I mean Florida to New York.
What do you mean?
Could she
Could she
drive?
drive? Well, I mean, she could, but it hurt anybody driving that long, in my opinion. I mean, we
Okay,
could
so
all
it's a
do it,
long drive.
but I can't get up and walk the next day, or I don't want to have to worry. That's my thing. It's already bad enough in airports and all the connecting. You know what I mean?
Right.
But in a car, I want to be enjoying my trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I said, we're ready. This is the part that I don't like, even if it's a regular vacation. It's that getting ready to go. I hate it. The older I get, the worse I am. I'm the biggest procrastinator. I will take forever to pack, get my crap together. But then once I'm out the door, I'm happy. But that part right there just, it annoys me.
Okay, Florida, pictures on the way.
But I can't wait.
Once you get on the plane, you'll be fine.
That's what I said.
And yes, as far as the
all
daily
that
breakdown,
behind you.
100%. We'll let y'all know we're there. You know, somebody will be checking in through the day, the first day, and I don't know if they'll go live that night. We might. Who knows?
Well,
well, what?
Just 2 pictures, Irene?
No, I'm giving you a side view. I just got to crop it a little. And then
Yeah,
I
it
may
would take
have
a couple of
another one.
days. Because I don't know how far it is for Florida, but it was 14 hours or something. I don't even know for me.
But I don't
So you
know
got
if
to
she
add.
can use that.
It's insane.
You know what, Florida? Can you use a link if I send it to you?
Oh my God. Let me go get a picture. Y'all are so funny.
You know why? No, listen.
I got a
The
picture.
link brings up the picture and you can turn and rotate it.
Oh.
Yeah, send me the link.
Maybe I need to yodel.
I don't know. You need to do some tap dancing, something in the background.
I send you some pictures.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It's the
Oh, that's
front,
not bad.
the side. Jackie's summer vacation.
Nice.
So that means you guys got to have fun. Yeah, see? And there's a whole bunch of stairs.
Wow. I feel like we're going to a wedding.
And then I put.
Let me get rid of this and get the link because it's.
I know the first one had those big columns and it would just look like everything I thought it would look like. And this one's nice too, 100%.
Well,
Because
you
I
know
thought
what?
since
It's a
day
piece of the
one,
picture.
when I first looked up the federal building, because I had no idea with New York, I had no idea how many, where they were. And I just knew he had said, we're going to go to her. So I Googled the federal court and it brought up like 5. I think there's 5 there, 5 or 6. And so I went through each one, looked at them. And I was like, wow, wow. It was just everything I thought it would be. You know what I mean? Like, I just thought, this is real. This is really going to happen. This is no backwoods courtroom in her county, my county. No, 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 no. And we're coming to her.
Very majestic.
Yeah.
Yes,
well, the
Jackie.
pictures I sent, it's like 3 different photos because the building's so wide. But I gave her the link. She's getting the link. And it'll be able to give you a view.
Okay.
It's a picture view.
Oh, Lord. We have Marlene's cousin Eddie home, right?
Who's cousin Eddie?
I don't know. It just doesn't sound like he's playing around. Nope. Destination
there.
not at all.
Wow, it's big.
Oh, yay.
Oh, yay.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have to take a group pic out there.
Looky
You
there.
see what I mean? How wide it is?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. We can do Rocky down the steps and jump. We'll all take off and jump. One big jump. We
Those
won't show the
steps
picture
aren't that
after we hit
high
the
at
ground.
all.
Have the music playing bum, 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 bum.
We'll have the angle of the camera make it look better.
They think those steps are high. That's nothing.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying we're going to make them look like they are.
Oh, that's cute. You can look. See?
That's
It'd be
nice.
like Law and Order. Boom,
Watch
boom.
her court case the first time. She must have a lot of money. Karen Reed, right? That's what she said. Well,
But it's
yeah.
a
I mean,
nice looking building. It looks
Yeah.
clean and
listen, I
great.
don't care who you are, and I told him this. I'm excited and ready to roll.
You see
But
how
there's
it's
no
not very
comparison. Me walking
crowded?
in compared to her. I said, I don't care
Mhm.
what. Anybody would be intimidated to open those doors and walk in. 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't tell me that you wouldn't,
Oh, of course.
have a little anxiety or jitter or whatever you want
Mm-hmm.
to call it, because it's very intimidating. But it's almost, I don't even know. It's the weirdest. I don't even know how to
But
describe
that's
it.
because you have respect, Heather.
Yes, that's what I say. It's
It's
past that.
respect
It's
for
just
the
the
building
honor of being
and
able to go
right.
there and do this and be in the justice system. Hoping that
Right.
justice prevails and whatever. We've come such a long road. I just want it to be nice and safe, and everybody have a good time and get back home safe.
But see, that's not very
And so,
crowded. You see how the building had a lot of open room? It's not like in the city.
Right. I think
yeah,
it's better. You're better off there, truth be known, than being in the city.
yeah.
It's not as congested.
What?
Well, and that's why I thought, I don't know. I mean, again, we just have to look at the numbers and kind of run. I mean, my crazy life was sweet and said, she'd be around whenever, but you know what I mean? I hate relying on people with vehicles, but I don't want to get one and we not really need it too much.
And you
Once
said
everything's over, listen, I am fine to move the DoubleTree in
Right.
and get a rental car, and take a Uber to wherever we want to go and eat and have fun and celebrate. I'll be ready.
yeah.
The
Until then,
thing.
I have to be like really serious. I do want to eat a good
Yeah.
meal, like he said that night before, or those
But you
two
need to
nights.
have a car to be able to get there to make sure you're there on time.
Yeah,
That's the crucial part.
yeah. It's
The
like that
rental
call
car.
when you set the alarm at the hotel and you go on a cruise the next day, and you
Uh-huh.
got to get to the airport and get on that ship or you're screwed. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that.
Oh
It's
yeah.
worse than that, but you know what I mean? It's like you can't play around. If you don't
Mm-mm.
sleep, then don't sleep. You got to get there.
Exactly. Yeah.
But that's why I'm kind of glad the first day might be pretty. I won't probably take the stand the first day for sure. Probably.
Mm.
But we'll see.
You know what? You'll be fine. I think it can be intimidating because you're not exactly sure like how it's gonna unfold, and you're going to a place and it's all different. It's not on your territory. But I think once you get on the plane and you get in the hotel room and you speak with this gentleman, and then you'll be like, okay,
Oh, it'd be
That's
like
what
a
I
Christmas
think.
vacation, right, Jackie?
oh, okay, now I
That would
get
be
it.
funny, right? I
What
get it.
now?
Jackie's talking about the movie
Christmas
Christmas Vacation.
vacation.
This trip would be like um Uber for free. Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, since you asked
I was
20
gonna
minutes
say
ago,
okay.
how long you all plan on, what day you plan on guys getting there?
Well, I have to be there. I'm going to go in on Saturday. Whether it's later that evening, you know what I mean, like not the last flight, but you know what I mean, that part doesn't matter. I just want to be there Sunday. Sunday comes along and you take a midday flight and things get delayed and this or that happens. I don't want any panicking. I don't have
Yeah.
time to drive there. You know what I mean? So it's worth it. I have to, you know what I mean? So yes, I'm gonna go in. Not everybody else has to eat, like, you know what I mean? So yeah.
Right.
Normally he had said I'd rather you just come in on Sunday, but after we talked, he's like, yeah, I think I'd rather have you come on in a little earlier too.
Oh, okay. July 7th is a Monday.
Okay,
Okay.
Jackie's
Right.
saying the 5th.
So I go in on Saturday, but for sure on Sunday. And then he has it scheduled 4 days. The judge does.
4 days?
4 days. But
Well,
Wow.
that's what he has
Jonathan said
scheduled.
he would never, ever. I mean, there is honest to gosh, no way. I mean, if we went toe to toe, I mean, really, there's no way. Absolutely no way. Not judging on no. And
Yeah.
again, I am not putting everything on my attorney by any means because there's parts of this that I wish I had been heard more or understood more or whatever you want to call it. I am not going to just sit back. I'm very proactive at this point, but we're ready.
Well,
But it
you'll meet with
also
him.
assures me, and y'all be assured, that's why we paid him what we have. He can be an asshole. That's fine. He can be an asshole all he wants. This is why I wanted him. You know what I mean? He ain't gonna play around. That's why when he turns into that asshole, it's usually when he's really talking the things, really professional. He doesn't play around with that fuckery over there. So
That's
I
good.
just know we're okay.
See what
I've always said the truth comes out. It's easy.
Destin says?
That's the quarter.
Okay, no, I had looked away. Airbnb or VPO or a fraction of those hotels around that area that are 300 a night. See, yeah, my attorney said, I don't even know, one was something, he didn't say the amount, and the other one was 500.
Well,
Nope.
that's why I showed you all that one, because I think I put in the date from the 5th to the 9th.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the one like 3 minutes
Mm-hmm.
from downtown White Plains.
Mm-hmm. Did it say how much it was?
15.
Huh?
1,500.
Yep. Oh, Jesus knows. This is ridiculous. I know it's so fucking expensive. Pardon my French. But yeah, I've started having, that's where my anxiety's coming in. It's like, okay, we've got to have, all the things, clothes, we've got to have the dogs. I got to get there. I got to eat while I'm there. I got to pay for this place. Like, it's just insanity. But it's okay because in the long run, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We might have to stand on the corner and rattle the can in New York, but
Each
I'll
one of
take,
those steps will have one of you laying.
I'm going to take plenty of peanut butter crackers.
Florida. Florida.
What?
I sent you a
I
picture
booked mine.
of the courthouse where Diddy is, just to show Heather, because it's in Manhattan, which is the city, to give her a comparison.
I
Where
think that's
she's
the
not
one.
going.
Is that not the one that is real big and pretty? Down by Soho?
Well,
I
you're
don't.
going to see in a second.
Well, it was the one Trump went to
I don't think it's
court
pretty.
in. Oh.
The one you're going to is pretty,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the
Well,
one you're going to is pretty.
well,
but
it's not
this
the same
one
then.
is not.
Okay.
This one looks like a
Florida, your friendly
skyscraper.
travel agent. I know, right? Thank God somebody. Jackie's got it going on. She's already asking which. I don't even know.
Jackie she's a seasoned traveler.
Listen, she ain't
Oh,
playing
Good
yeah.
thing
around.
you're going with her.
Hey,
All I got to do is win the case. That's all that matters.
You get it?
What now?
Oh, I'm
hey,
sorry.
all I gotta, hey,
Okay.
my fingers can Google just about anything, all right?
We know that, Twinkle Fingers.
I'm educated enough to know how to run a. Okay.
You
Yeah.
bring the bread,
And
Heather,
why
and
are
I'll
you
bring the
telling me
peanut butter.
that?
See, Jackie? Right.
Are you
I
telling
have
me, or are you talking about like them finding rooms?
no. I mean,
Finding out.
I mean, even though I didn't go to college, I have some education. Okay.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm the same way. But
Yeah,
look at
that's not
that
the.
building, Heather.
I'm sorry, say it one more time, Irene.
That's the courthouse where Diddy is.
Right. No, that's not the one. Okay. That's not the one I remember. The one we first were there or supposed to go to, it was a big grand columns and steps and white and
Well, this probably does have that lower down. It's just so huge.
oh, it's pretty. I mean, I don't know.
I don't think this one's that pretty. I think the one you're going to is pretty.
Yeah, I'd rather not be where Diddy is anyway.
No,
you
I
don't
don't
want to
blame you.
feel that.
Jackie says you bring the bread, Heather, and she'll bring the peanut butter.
Right?
But now you need the jelly. So Florida,
Well,
you got to bring them the jelly.
Preserves.
Preserves. Oh my goodness. Well, just think, you're on the side of good and
Yep.
right. And you have a very good attorney who knows his stuff. And look at the other side. You know, the other
It's
side,
my content. They stole my
yeah.
content.
Have a
Can't wait.
grieving mother.
Okay, here we go.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
Na, 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 na.
Here we go. What?
You bring the bread, I bring the
Oh,
peanut butter. You bring the bread. Okay, I can't see. Okay, wait a minute. We got a lag. I may be a bitch, but at least I'm honest. I have no shame in my game. You just don't like me because I see through your bullshit. And I'm not afraid to call you out on it. Deal with it. That's what real bitches do. Yes.
take that,
Yes.
Mary. Bam.
Yes. I like it.
Me too.
I like that attitude. Tried to intimidate me. It's so funny.
Every time you feel nervous from the whole thing, just think to yourself, well, Merv's got to go in there and explain why she don't know where she lives. She don't know which mailbox is hers. That she don't have a YouTube channel. So how can you steal her content when she don't even have a YouTube channel?
She didn't even know.
Ain't monetized, you know.
Yeah.
So just think about all that.
Doesn't even know my name. Doesn't even know if I'm held to the know. I guess she didn't even know she really filled out a form and sent it in.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
I
know.
was never served.
Thank God it ain't me. That's all I
So
can
here I
say.
am, but I don't know why I'm here, but something told me to go this way.
How can you steal somebody's?
I didn't come here on purpose. I got lost. I found my way out of the parking lot.
How can
And
you
here I
steal
am.
something that's freely put out there?
Listen, if her coming out and exposing me and going through that shithole that week that I had to go through, even though I didn't listen to her, to this day, I still hadn't listened to how bad it truly was. I mean, I've seen it in writing on some of it. But anyway, that was pretty overwhelming because of the point of going after my son. And I say that's probably some of the most hardest times when you feel like you're getting hit and I describe it like your hands are tied behind your back and you're in a dark room because you want to fight and protect and do everything you can and you're just feel like you're just scratching and getting nowhere. Time is going by so fast and you know what I mean? Like I was nothing compared to like you're just scratching and getting nowhere. Sorry. Time is going by so fast. I just hit my iPad. But yeah, every time I think about that, I think this is nothing.
Yeah.
This is nothing. This is easy.
You
Telling
got
the
it.
truth.
You got this.
Telling the truth. You're not going to spin it that we bullied and harassed you. You were horrible to people. You know, it shows in those videos. How is she going to explain the phone when we play that in the court? I just want to know. Asking for a friend. When she lost that phone and we have that on video,
Oh,
how's she
you
going to
have
explain?
your plan. You sent that?
Well, I mean, yep, if they play my videos, it's all there. Same thing with the rainbow cake, throwing a fit. Remember at the time you and Lisa D, DeVita, y'all were doing an Easter egg something,
Yeah.
painting some kind of
It
whatever.
was the
And she was
chocolate
so,
bunnies.
yes, she was so horrible. Horrible. I mean, just through a, ugh. But that behavior, I can't wait. Can't wait. Because again, all those also mention you going after people. We had proof of her going after people. You know, proof from Slack, her doxing people, all the things she was doing are in there. So it's not. It's going to show them the character that she was doing.
Yeah.
When she tells the story to people, she forgets all that part. She forgets that part. It's just that we, made fun of her and I made her put a dunce hat on her head and whatever I did. Okay, great. It was little petty betty stuff. Yep, sure was. I'm not the most proud of myself when I flipped you off or whatever, but at the time, I have no problem. I was so angry and mad and protective and all the feelings. Yeah. That was probably the nicest thing I could have said. But I still stand on it. I still stand on it.
I heard that she was going after Scooter about seltzer water or something.
Yeah.
Drinking water or something. I'm thinking, dear God, you can't drink water?
You got to count them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know. It's that petty, nasty, selfish.
Good grief.
I mean, she tells on herself. She made such a big deal about when she went and got Linda a piece of pie and some freaking flowers that night. She finally spent something on her. After all those days in the hospital, when she finally got back that night, that's what you got her.
Sad.
Yeah, it just really is. She's a greedy, stingy, been trying to swindle money off of people for how many years? Long time. Since her and Jimmy been together, I can tell you that. That I can tell you by record.
Can't believe that she was talking about water.
Yeah.
You saw
Yeah,
that,
something
Florida?
about it being grape.
She did what?
Something about it being grape flavored.
Who cares?
She does, because she didn't like the other two. She must have not wanted the other two that was in there.
Oh my gosh.
Is she destination? She probably talk about all kinds of stuff because she knows I'm talking about her. I don't care. She can say that.
There's a
Jonathan was real tickled when I told that part. How she said not long ago about, we filed a motion to keep my videos from playing, and the judge is going to find out and vindicate everything. And just to be like, no wonder they tried to hide them. They were so terrible, or whatever her words were. He wasn't in the mood. Let me just say that. He wasn't in the mood for that. Needless to say, I'm supposed to get a timestamp, send that on. I'm like, yeah, it's really not good that you're portraying how the judge is going to react and say. When you think that's what, I don't even know. I just say what I need to say quickly and ask the question and say, hey, just throwing this out here. You tell me. But if she wants to portray that everything's just great.
I'm looking for something in particular. JC Ray, do you remember a comment that was put in there that I was going to bring up that I wanted to
Hey, I'll be right back.
make a comment about? That nobody in this community would even think about saying? Because I do not remember. We got people over there. We said, I know we're all talking about her, but, she's got people in that community over there putting their grandbabies up on her screen.
Oh, really?
Yep. And, with all the people out there doing this AI shit, and we already know at least a few communities that are using it on YouTube to make shit up. Why would you even put up somebody's grandbaby on your community? Why would you even allow it? I don't understand it.
Yeah, it's scary now.
It is. It really is. I mean, because the one I showed earlier with them babies doing Medea was all AI. So can you imagine what they're doing with real kids' pictures?
Wow. Yeah, it's going to get scary, I'm afraid, with that AI.
That's it, Beth. They are. And like I said, why, with all the stuff she's got going on, and all the pedos she has watching her channel after them disgusting phone calls, why would you put anybody else's grandkids up there?
Yeah.
That's a vile woman, I swear.
What's she doing now? With somebody's grandkids. What now?
Somebody sent her a picture of their grandbaby.
Oh.
and she put it up there.
I know.
And like
She
I
needs
was
to.
saying, that one I did earlier was all AI with the. I didn't do it with the Medea and the baby and that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What do y'all think they're doing with these real pictures?
100%.
Yeah, it's
In
scary.
fact, I almost sent you a video today about all that, but it's so depressing. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to be bearing that bad news, but it makes you think.
Yeah.
Like one picture, whatever. It's just, listen, that drone got so low. I tried to take a picture and it didn't work. So I came over here to film it because I couldn't do it while I was on the panel. So when I tried to film it, I can't find it. And now the little lightning bugs are going crazy. I'm like, damn it.
Yes. See, that's it. Knitting. She had no problem entertaining that thought. So how many do you actually think she still got maybe trolling or, just behind, hiding in the bushes watching to see what else she's going to do?
Have you ever seen that drone before, Heather?
Mm-mm. I mean, there is. I mean, I don't know. People talk about people having them all the time. I've just never seen them here. But I mean, I don't know.
Florida, Jay said she knows
Kind of weird.
what you
Try to
asked.
take a picture of it
I'm just waiting for the
to keep it
comment.
going.
I just looked up and it was like hovering on the other side of this tree, and I was like, I mean, it's not that close, but still, I mean, it's much different than the other side when I first spoke about it. I don't know.
Just so you have it to show him.
Oh, look at this. Beth says there's one guy on YouTube that's making AI trading cards and selling them.
Oh my gosh.
She said she's reported them many times.
Wow.
Wow, that's sick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not a joke when it
I
comes
mean,
to
it's
my
no
babies.
joke with kids anymore.
No. Nope.
Yeah, I saw that air story. They're gonna crack down on some of this. I mean, they're gonna have to, but they better get ahead of it now, because good
Yeah.
God.
That's right.
But yeah, it is scary.
Very scary.
Um,
I don't know what's wrong with people anymore.
I don't either.
They have no.
I swear I'm not crazy. Well.
What do you mean you're
No
not crazy?
manners.
Well,
What do you
I
think?
can't find it now. Now I feel stupid. You know what I
It's
mean?
not. It's okay, Heather. You're getting tired, and we're all getting tired.
I know. I would like to go over it. Like, it really doesn't matter. Because even if there is one, like my exciting life, I don't know. Oh, I know I gotta go
I
to bed
thought I
soon.
was
It's 1.
screenshotted it.
I want to be on California time.
I know.
I get 3 more hours. That's what my daughter and I were talking about today. By the time you get home from work, and she barely gets time to get settled in, and it's just run, 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 run until the baby goes to bed. And
Yeah.
I'm like, I know it just goes by so fast. And you gotta get up and do it again. Run, run, run. Run, run, run.
Run, run, run. Maybe Pink will be there.
Well, if I end up going to New York, that's what I'm gonna be doing for the next 2 months.
What?
I said, because if I go to New York, I'll be in New York in July, and I'll be in Vegas in August.
Wow.
Little traveler
Nice.
you.
Wow.
That's
So-
exciting. Listen, there's nothing better than good food. And Vegas has good food too.
Yeah, they do.
It does, but I don't know. I just like Reno better, but
You like what better?
Reno.
I've never been there. But I'm sure I'd love it too.
It's not as big as Vegas, but it's a gambling place and
Yeah.
shows and
Did you find it, Jay?
Listen,
Oh,
I'm all about the
oh
food.
my God.
Oh, okay. She didn't find it, but we will find it. We will show it the next time.
It's
She just
trying to
said, look
school us
at her comment again,
about the
Florida.
turtles. Right now, she is like, listen.
No.
She called Florida the R word.
It was in one of our live videos. She made the comment under it. And
Who did?
Philly Farmhouse.
She put it in the comment section
Okay.
under
Yeah.
one of your lives.
See, Philly Farmhouse was trying to school us about the turtles.
Oh,
It's under one of my videos, and her comments there because I didn't I didn't erase it.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
no!
And this is what she decided to call me. Okay?
Wow.
We do not even use that word in this community.
That's disgusting.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that just shows Frilly's mentality.
Just wait a minute. She wrote the R word in her
Yeah.
comment.
In my comments, yes.
Listen,
Wow.
I've been saying for a long time. Mhm. She just proves it more and more. That's all I'm gonna say.
Like I
Wow,
said,
that's
Just
we
a
don't
different
even
breed. Just a different breed.
use it over here.
never.
So like I said, that shows us Frilly's mentality.
Mm-hmm.
And she thought me calling her out about that disgusting hamburger was bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
No,
she really didn't want that community coming after her.
no, she doesn't.
Boy, in fact, I'm pretty good friends with a few that are on TikTok that will tear your ass up over
That's
that. They go
horrible.
around to lots of communities going in trying to educate people on special needs and autism and using that word. And, yeah.
Yeah.
Was
So
it a main comment, Florida?
yeah, it's under a main comment under. I just don't know which one it is. But
Wow.
I know.
Fairly, you really
Meeting, I'm
need
sorry.
to. Fairly, you really need to educate yourself because that word is not acceptable anymore. Never has been acceptable,
You're hurting people with that.
and
Yeah,
it's
it just
very
shows.
offensive.
Very.
It's a no class. You know, you can't. Like I said, I had a bad feeling with her day one. And I don't even know her, but it just proves the more and more things she's done and said. It just honestly, I just wouldn't even give her any. Mm,
But
Oh,
pisses me
that's
off, but it
beyond
also just
disgusting.
see, the thing is, like I said, the thing is I left it there on purpose, just for the fact that she is no class.
now. Okay, on top of it, what part of the turtle does she not understand? Merv may have been back far enough that they said they weren't gonna mess with it. 100%. I don't know. I didn't get out and measure how far it is to the beach. I mean, I think it was just common decency at that point. But again, you can't tell Merv anything just because she can, even if they didn't want to mess with her. That could have been it too. Well, she's fine. We'll let it go. Same thing with the 5,000 pounds of shells. Are they really going to do anything about it, even though they'd rather you not? No, probably not. They have bigger fish to fry. But, you know, once you're a thief and a liar, there you go. And promoting one, that makes you look even more shady. But go ahead. Keep giving her your money. Please give her some more lawyer funds because I know she's crying in the background. She's broke as hell and needs more money for the attorney. So please give her all your money because she's going to win. Don't worry. We're lying about everything. Don't trust us. Mm-mm. But you keep your little R word ass over there. Don't come in our comments saying something like that again, ever. I'll show you. Mhm. Just don't, ever.
That's really a low life.
Ever
Very.
again. Yeah, she'll ride or
Nobody with
die,
any
thing
dignity
one.
or self-respect would ever use that word.
I've left you alone since you went after Pink long ago. And I went back during the hamburger thing when you raised your little head again and started trying to make trouble. And I kind of let it go again. But you know, you're not invincible either. And don't think that it's not. Mm-mm-mm.
See,
If you
she
know, you
doesn't
know.
understand that them.
I don't think your family and all the people would, think that's a great thing to say either.
No,
You
but I
want to
wonder how
encourage
her.
and support somebody that does all the real life and does all the crazy shit, and you blame us for it. I'll show you crazy. Keep saying that word in this community.
Yeah, thing one, that's one of her ride or dies. And you know what? She also basically tells me that I know, shit about Florida because she lives in Florida. Yeah, okay. You
We
know
know
what? I
all
don't
about
care.
you and where you live and what you do. I already know.
Yeah,
I've known for a long time. I'm not that kind of
yeah.
person. But you fuck with my friends and you say things are insulting to people in this community, like Knitting's precious son.
Davita's grandson?
Grow up.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, we don't stand for that shit over here.
Wow.
As they say, I'll be on you like white on rice. Don't be scared. I don't want you to. I'm not an intimidating person at all. Let me say that for the record. But I promise you, if I come after you, you'll know it in time. I ain't never back down on that. Ask Merv. Slow and steady wins the race.
I mean, I
Knitting, you're
can't
right.
believe she
Fucking
called you
piece of
that,
shit.
number one. And then to call you that is insulting a whole bunch of people.
Yep.
And it's not even accurate. Like, oh my God, talk about a lack of education.
Like I said, she's the one that needs to be educated.
That's what I said. Talk about a lack of education. That's just disgusting.
I was gonna bring it up on our last live, but I had totally forgot about it until it was over.
Which why I'm in like getting a little under the collar. I'm gonna
But
say a general statement because I don't want to make attention to it because it's not really needs to be a problem at all. So I'm gonna say that. I'm not mad. I'm just aggravated. I don't watch other creators. I don't have time anymore. Honestly, it's not insulting. I just don't. But I hear and heard in my own ears jabs were made about the age of this community. And number two, that I was trying to get a transcript of their court case. That is not true. The transcript that we've been talking about for weeks or months or however long is about this court case. Nor have I ever said or implied that this is bigger, better, or who's got the most victim. No, no, not at all. In fact, from what I've heard on most of these lives in the last few months, nothing is ever made in innuendos, no little digs, no little nothing. Everybody just moves on happily and can coexist. Don't peck. There won't be a problem. Threatening things under your breath about my friends or you're going to expect. Stop. Stop.
Well, I had no idea she called you that.
Nobody is doing any of that. Do not be paranoid because of other situations in your life have happened. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm just going to stop there. Just stop because that's not true. But I'm not going to have you flat telling 5,000 stories that aren't true. At some point, I have to say something. And damn well was going to about the transcript. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. That's almost say about
nobody
that.
wants it. Nobody wants that transcript that was being
Well, I mean,
referred
it's just a
to.
little in the window. Yeah, it just made me mad because making them little digs at you and Irene again, and y'all aren't doing that because I've been listening tentatively for that reason. We've all discussed things in the past and said we are not going to do it, discuss it, or even mention it. It's not anything negative, just so that everything is peaceful. Period. Everybody can go do what they want to do, support who they want to support. Life is great. Life is great. We have enough shit to get through. I'm sure they do in their community. You know what I mean? No digs. Terrible. They've been treated terrible by Merv, 100% too. I have tried, but just for the
Good morning, Julie.
20,000th little dig of little smart ass, finally, I'm going to say something because, enough is enough. They're not poking at you. I know that. If you have proof of lately and you want to send it to me, it's fine. But I'm just going to shut up. Because now I'm just mad. Hey, Julie. See, now Julie came in, so I have to be in a good mood. Everything's good again. Enough of that negative crap.
That other negative crap in
Sorry.
time.
Sorry, Florida. I know. And I want to bring it.
It's all I have to say, Heather, in
I know.
time.
Well, and that's why I said, I don't want to even bring it up. But 99% of the time, we say that we don't care. We don't want to. Just let it go, let it go, let it go. But that's dig after dig after dig. And again, it's a little protective thing. Like the 20,000th time, of my friends, I'm gonna say something. I've tried to just kind of, but then when the transcript was thrown out there, it was just like, oh, holy hell, what the hell? I am not and would not. That's not my business. I'm hoping by now you would have ordered your own and read it. It would be interesting. I would like to, hear it. 100%. But I'm not going to, you know what I mean? Like, no.
Why in the hell would you spend your money on that transcript?
Well, it doesn't even matter. It's just not my thing. You know what I mean?
That's
It's not
it.
my business. It's not mine. That is her story to tell. I would want the same respect for mine. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Call me stupid. But again, I am not worrying in a negative way or a positive. I am just grateful. Everybody can just have a good time, coexist. No need in all that. There's no beef. Stop trying to make a beef. There's not. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say about that. This community's gone through hell and back over different times, and it just stop. For the people in the community, just stop. I would say the same thing to anybody else, honestly, at this point. Just let it go. Let everybody just. Nobody wants the drama and the picking on every little thing you say, and it's just silly. But the R word, I'm just not gonna. And that just makes me really mad.
No, that like I said, I
Sorry,
was going to
Nathan.
bring it up last time, but it didn't make it in. But that I knew needed to be brought to the attention of the community, and
That's disgusting.
to make a stand here that
That's not tolerated.
that's not acceptable.
Not at all.
And please stop. Well, I mean, I can wish in one hand, shit in the other, so I ain't gonna say that either. But be quiet. I'm gonna mute. Davita, sing for me. Can you tap dance something for your time?
It is knitting. It is a below the belt nasty word.
Yeah, it is.
And you know what? My way, this is my thought in the whole thing. Okay. Kids, adults, whichever they are, they are specially touched by God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And to use that word for them is just vile.
Yep. It is.
They're beautiful, happy people.
Like I said, they have that special touch.
And again, that community over there on TikTok will eat your shit because they kind of give everybody a little grace for a minute that maybe you were just born in that era that word was used, like, describing being goofy or whatever. They get that, but they don't have much more past that. One time, maybe that's it. But especially people that use it all the time, boy, they will eat their lunch, man. They go after them like there's no tomorrow. They're not putting up with it anymore. That's one I definitely stand behind. 100%.
Yeah.
It's not. Listen, I can say some stupid words and call names, make fun of people. There's all the other words you want to call stupid. I mean, listen. It's just amazing to me.
That's about the ugliest thing, really.
Mm-hmm.
It demeans people and children for the things outside of their control. Amen. And where it counts, he's ahead of most. He spreads love and hugs everywhere. He's precious as heck. You know what I mean? And I hate that he would have to be labeled at all. But on top of that,
Exactly.
for them to grow up and accidentally hear that word somewhere or be called, like, I can't even. Listen, like I said, there's enough words you can call Florida now all day long. Bring it on.
You can call me anything. There's plenty of other words out there.
That's what I'm saying. I don't care.
Don't care.
Bring
Call
it
me
on.
a bitch. Call me whatever you want. But no.
People use children as weapons or ugly people. That's right, Julie. That's right. So we'll just go back to thinking about the food in New York. I'm excited because only if you just eat a little bit here and there, there's all kinds I want. I'm sure from the street vendors all the way. Oh, I can't even think about it.
I'm sure Jackie's probably got some ideas already.
Okay, Davita, should I do like Mary Tyler Moore under the sign there and twirl around? Maybe take a hat. I'm feeling like I might need to take a
I
hat.
think you should.
I think I should. I think we should film it.
Okay, what was that song again? Okay, wait.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna make it after all.
There you go.
I say we do it. Yeah. I don't really have a trench coat looking thing, but it's just a point of throwing something in the air, I'm sure.
Well, it's gonna be hot.
And we'll make it in slow motion. You know what I mean?
And put a sun hat on.
That would be
big brimmed.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's
Actually,
the same
that
hat.
song used to make me cry.
Yes.
It really did. I'm not kidding.
Well.
But I'm a
She
sap
does,
like that. You know what I mean?
Doesn't she, knitting? I love it when she sings.
Oh, thanks, Knit.
Now
Good
you're
old Dave. Good old Dave.
yodeling.
Yodeling.
I know thing one and I already have our
I love
bright
the
brim
ending.
hats. Thing one and I are gonna get on the canoe on the lake, paddle on out there in my Audrey Hepburn big sunglasses hat.
Yeah, you need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there, Heather knows. We live beyond think destination. I know, it just and then going after you, like I can't. I mean, I've tried to.
It's all right, Heather. I'm a
I
big
know.
girl.
I know.
Florida speaks the truth and they don't like it.
I'm a big girl.
I know.
And
I still don't.
like I say, in time.
I just don't understand. But there's a lot in the world I don't understand either. Oh, and then they made a jab. I think it was at me for saying pass.
Yep.
I was kidding somebody in the chat. I don't even know. I was like, really? That I don't even know. It's just petty baby. Petty Betty.
Funny part is, do y'all remember when that shit all became popular with that?
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
do.
I mean, I guess I do. I don't really know.
Cheech and Chong.
I was gonna say, but I was a good girl. I
back,
didn't know.
back at Cheech and Chong, and they're
Mm-hmm.
really. I mean,
Well, let's
Well,
just
back in
say
guys.
the
our conversation was on point with what we're discussing with Heather in the court case, and that's all we were discussing.
Yeah.
We didn't involve anybody else, and that's it. That's
No, I was just like, I was really taken away, and I thought, okay, maybe it's a bad day. There's been several times, and I really just try and mark it off of, sometimes people have a bad day because people send things if there's names mentioned or something. And most of the time, 99% of the time, I let it roll. I just like, okay, but it's getting to be a little much. I just thought, man,
oh,
I mean, you address valid concerns over her affecting local wildlife, disrespecting the community of Edisto, and stealing their natural resources to access. And the one there brings out the R word, yeah.
it
Well, I mean,
shows
like I
a
said,
lack
she
of
didn't.
education and respect for human beings. It
I guess
shows
I'm
you
glad I
how
didn't know.
they
Good thing I didn't know till tonight. And I know, like, the more after you said it, the more it sunk in. I'm like, what?
it shows you how they view human beings and
yes.
how they view human beings that may be vulnerable or maybe have beautiful things that they can't offer. And that's part of it too. Because think about it. They're so happy, they're so beautiful, and they're so lovely. And they're none of those things.
Yeah.
And they despise anything beautiful or lovely.
And see, what gets me is nobody
Yes,
gives shit over
entitled.
here because we don't tell no truth. Okay? We don't do anything that's informative over here. Okay? But everybody's got to sit here and watch it so they can insert themselves into this community and use vile words and try to twist things we say.
I don't know, but this mosquito is buzzing by my ear. Bzz, bzz, bzz. I'm out here swatting at my head like a crazy person. Hope they got that
I
under
don't even
control.
hear that word. I don't even hear it. We don't use it. I don't hear it. And
Oh gosh, there goes again.
it's upsetting.
Well, I'm sorry
No,
to
it's not
everybody
your
that
fault that
experienced.
Billy said such a stupid thing. It shows you how uneducated and how evil they are. And their sick and twisted view
And there's
about
always one.
people. They have no empathy, no love, no compassion, how they label people and judge people.
But
And no heart. The biggest thing is no heart, no soul. They're just empty
really,
vessels.
you're right. She says, because we're educated people and we have a brain, we have heart and we have soul. They don't.
Exactly.
Yep.
I mean, listen. I called somebody an old snake not long ago that came from over there in a comment. You know what I mean? That wasn't very nice either. But at least it wasn't our word. You know what I mean? Like there is a line that, I mean,
Or you could call them the wildebeest and stupid stuff like that. It's
yeah.
not hurting another person. I mean, how
Well,
many wildebeests are offended? Can we see a raise of hands? It's crazy.
It just shows the mentality of ignorance. You know what I mean? Really, just ignorance. And she's
You
from
know,
Florida. Okay, well, I'm from the South. So where's that? I mean, like, I don't get it.
yeah, that's true. They pick on people in the South. Why, I
Yes.
don't know.
Yep.
but
Murd
in
talk, that little Southern talk. It's like, shut up.
but
You don't
but
sound
in
like
the
you're from New
meantime,
York, and you don't sound Southern either.
you got people over there thinking she's going to win this court case and she's going to get so much money that she can buy a summer home to visit, at a desto.
Oh, for a nonprofit grief group?
Yeah.
She don't help people now. What makes her think she can do that? When you talk like this, people won't want to come near you just because of how vile and evil that is.
But like I said, she's got people over there convinced that, well, not convinced because that shows their mentality and their education level. That, like I said, she's going to win so much that she's going to get such a big lump sum of money that she can have a vacation. Yeah, right. Okay, let's see this one coming.
You know what? Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not saying it doesn't involve a level of education, but how much education do you have to have a heart?
Right.
Yeah.
Class. You know what I mean? Like some
Right.
common,
Well,
human decency,
the real
a
etiquette,
heart.
just, yeah. It's just things you don't do. Again, because you can doesn't mean you should. You know what I mean?
Yes, Diamond. Heather
well,
did file.
okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna turn back the clock, people. Okay? Let's turn back the clock. You all remember this. I know Heather does. I know Dave does. Heather had told a story on
We're
one
going way
channel.
back.
Yep, Heather told a story on a channel that she said when she was.
Oh, my best friend, Holly. I mean, my ex, whatever friend,
You
Holly
remember that
Baggett.
story?
Yes, because I made a
How?
rhyme with it. that I've been the biggest racist, terrible person? Do you know? Oh my God, I was in like 5th or 6th grade, literally.
Okay.
But I don't know. I mean,
That
I'm
was a 5th or 6th grader that said that word.
right.
Okay. Now you got an adult woman
In 2025.
yes, that is using that R word. Okay. And you called Heather out for making a stupid little rhyme in 5th or 6th grade about one of her friends back then. Yeah,
Then
that
you
just
can't compare a
shows your
child.
mentality of that whole group over there.
Yeah.
Because, like I said,
You
that
can't.
woman is what in her.
And
Well,
just like
that's it.
Merb,
Heather was a
Merb would
What
child,
age
but
contact
she's
your
a grown
family's
woman.
corporate. Merb would contact your family's corporate business or their job and let them know that their wife or family member is using that kind of language on social media.
Yeah.
Not that we ever would, but that's how dangerous it is nowadays. You need to stop
Yeah.
because that community over there would in a heartbeat.
That's horrible.
In fact, I feel like, the right thing to do is apologize.
You don't even want to know a person that speaks like that, period.
She didn't
But,
countersue
like I
you.
said, Merv would come back and say, well, it's
Court can't
not
give
the
her money if she
same.
didn't file.
It's not the same. No, it's not the same,
It's
Merv.
worse.
It's worse because she's a fucking adult.
Yeah, she needed to
Yeah.
find Holly and have her on her talk show.
Kids can be ignorant because they're not
I mean,
savvy. They
again,
don't know
yeah.
They're
these
not
things.
niggas. They're just not.
They
They're
just
too young to understand.
correct. Well, that's what ignorant means, being unaware of.
And even then, 4 years ago, when I was on that panel and told the story, I didn't think about, because it was innocent in my mind, I didn't stop and think, how many people were really listening. It was the old wise thing
No.
of, you're sitting around with a bunch of girlfriends and you just say it and don't really think about it. You know what I mean? And I just, I regretted it. Said, oh, sorry. But again, it was the truth.
Right. You would just bring a kid and being a brat, and you didn't
Yes.
really, think of the impact. This is a grown ass woman.
Yeah.
Yeah. In 2025, that is saying this.
And
With all
Merv
the
has no
social
problem
media
with it.
out there that you're so worried about, Merv, that it's forever.
Yeah, Merv. You want to have a grief group? Why don't you highlight what Frilly did? How the use of the R word is not acceptable, will not be tolerated under any circumstances, period.
Oh, she would never be accountability police over there. Oh, Lord, no.
Oh, no, never.
Oh, Lord, no. All the
She'll
things that lady
blame
said
it.
about
You know
me.
what? She'll kick Frilly to the curb first.
Oh, no, she won't.
It's all
No,
right.
she
Keep
won't.
her. I want her to be on board when she starts her little 501c or tries to pretend like she's going to do anything else.
Yeah. What are you saying? She won't? Why she won't?
She won't because Furley's her little link to TikTok. She won't.
Ah, is that how
Yeah.
it works?
Yep.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
We know that. I was saying that sarcastically.
Mm-hmm.
Because Merv don't have a use for you unless she can use you. That's simple.
She gonna get something out of you, or you are
Yeah.
useless to her.
Well, she needs her to check in more often, man. Because she needs her for the next couple months, man. Get that wallet out. Let her know just
Yeah.
how much you adore her. Show her with money.
Yeah.
And no, that was one of the first questions I asked in all the things with the attorneys I talked to. Was, if we go this route, what could happen next? Or if we go this route, you know what I mean? And so the main thing was, whichever route we went was to protect the fact that she couldn't countersue.
Oh, Jay, you found it.
What is she looking for? Oh, the comment? I was
Yeah.
going to say, if Merv could get Frilly woke up, she'd get her to erase it.
Why can't I see it, Jay?
Well, tell her to take a screenshot before it's gone anyway.
Well, that's what I want to see.
It just, sorry.
Oh, it just makes you sick.
Yeah. spent 30 minutes over having to school
Because
some
Oh.
it makes
60s.
you sick. It really does. It hits
You
you
would think I'm
right.
talking to some teenager or something.
Now we'll
But
show you.
what live is it under?
Now, hold on. I just want to show you just how dumb some people really are.
She had
Okay.
it under her frilly name. I'll find the original screenshot later. It's still under there. Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
see
she's
how.
tried a few names.
Okay. Like I said, I want to show you just how stupid people are. And I use that word very lightly with that group over there. Because
Heather, you have to cross YouTube and dot your I's. She knows the truth. What's coming? If she chooses to lie to her followers, that's on her. If they have not worked out what she is by now, they never will. Exactly, Julie. I mean, a year ago, honestly, Ben said, I've said it quite a few times, trying to convince myself I can't save the world. I can't save all of them. At this point, it's past it. I quit
See?
making videos. I stepped back from all of it, put the court stuff out. If it was, I would not be a fool. I mean, I don't care what. If she had a great attorney and I was concerned, I'd tell you go. Like, listen, nothing is 100% ever. I've tried to say that every time.
See how
But
smart Miss Frilly is? She thought she was being so intelligent that she put it under the beautifully broken tag.
cross my
Which
T's and
went
dot my
right
I's.
back to her account. The dumbass.
What'd you say now? I'm sorry. I
She
was
put it
reading.
under our beautifully broken tag, which got traced right back to her account, so I know it's her.
Bless it. Bless it. Well, somewhere's a list of them, and I probably would have plugged it eventually too, but I just,
Well, like I said,
when you're trash, you're trash.
like I said, we did, so you gave your own self away.
We are all in this community and been affected and a victim of her verbal nasty words and actions. Yes, right, Julie? 100%.
Mm-hmm.
And again,
Said, isn't she such a
just like the day I
sweetheart?
told him, and I've said it 1,000 times, I will stand on a stack of Bibles and tell my story. Like I said, are there things that I'd be a little ashamed of, a little embarrassed about flipping her off on the video or putting a dunce hat on her? Yeah, but the video shows why. But see, Merv can't get out of herself to look at that.
See, don't you love it? Looky there.
Mm-hmm.
Beautifully broken, perfectly imperfect.
You can't even come up with an original.
Yeah.
But, it's just like everything else, Merv. It's just a compliment. I mean, just look at it like it's a compliment. All those years of her screaming, everybody wants to take my channel and be me and take blah, 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 blah. No, not one damn person.
Well,
Mm-mm.
Diamond, part of the rules are, I'll explain that one. Part of the rules are if you're close enough on beach areas with the inside lights, you are supposed to pull the blinds or the curtains or whatever you have because the inside lights shine through to the
Well, I
outside.
didn't even read her comment. I'm sorry. Let me go back and read
Okay.
it.
Oh, it's all right. But they want you to do that because they glare. They still can be seen outside.
I mean, again, they're not asking you to sit in the dark.
No, they just want
But
you to
just like
close
those wood
blinds.
blinds, if they would have just pulled the wood blinds, that would have been fine. Turn the lights on from the porch or whatever.
Well, like I said, they ask you to pull the blinds inside the house or the curtains. They do it in Florida because it shines out into the beach area or the grassy area, and the turtles get confused. Like I said, they do it here. That is a big issue here. There, Heather, now you can read it. And you're right, Beth, and no outside lights.
Not the inside lights. Bitch, if you were in front of me, I promise you. I promise you. Girl, first of all, we went to the local community and Googled what the restrictions were. I don't know where this is. This is a general one for Florida. I don't even know. I didn't read anything about amber, orange, or red lights when I was reading what we saw. I think we posted it several times from that area. But, you know, what the hell do we know? Wonder why they post them on all those signs all over the place. All over the place. But, you know, go figure. But we're the ones. Okay. You uneducated piece of crap. Just seeing that word, not the inside lights, R word. You. And again, for the record, if you were in front of me, I'd hand you a napkin after the way you ate that hamburger. I sure would. You were nasty then, and you still are.
I'd give her up. She needs a bib.
Yeah. I'll make it easier for you to eat the hamburger the next time by showing you better manners. That's what I meant. Shit.
See, so like I said, that just shows, because we did track it back to the account. So hiding under our stuff didn't prove.
That's all right. She tried hiding under her channels making videos and nobody gave a damn. I think they had like 30 subscribers at one point when they were trying to bring up stupid shit on you and I from long ago when we were on the panel trying to twist it. She was trying to get her brownie points at Merv. Pick me, pick me, pick me.
No, was that the little smart ass that tried to do the one that I was a bully and
yes,
the dumbass couldn't figure out that I worked in a jail for 20 some years? What do you think I'm going to be? A little whiny ass bitch that climbs under the table? I worked with convicts all day. You're such a fool.
How protected they are. Yeah. It's, I don't know. Just glad it can't be us.
That's it.
Can't be us.
You know, we can judge Merb in her shoes. We've done seen her feet. Okay, people?
I mean, really. I mean, 100%. Beth, you could call them, and again, for the record, I am sure people did call and complain. But I mean, I say it for the record. They probably were in the vicinity of being a little bit further away from the beach. Then, okay, great. 100%. Are they going to go out there and give them a ticket or cause a big stink over it? Probably not. They would just hope these people are grown in their 70s and would know better. You know what I mean? But, you know, there's always going to be that one that takes all the soap and shampoo out of the hotel just because they can.
Oh, I do got a thing though. You and Dave and you guys might know this answer. Okay?
Yeah, she got a shot.
If salt water is so clean, okay, and it's a disinfecting, and these shells are so clean, okay, that you don't got to clean them or nothing. Why, if somebody cuts their foot on a shell on a beach, do you have to run to the store and get disinfectant?
Hell, they're testing that water. I forgot. Yeah. Somebody sent that to me for E. coli constantly. I mean,
So
I don't know.
you're more educated than I am, Dave. Tell me that one.
Well, I mean, especially with everything that's happened with the ecosystem and what's going on with the fires and the everything that's been going on. Well, I can only speak for our beaches. They weren't even letting people in because so much crap had gotten into the water and the sand that had blown in.
Mm-hmm.
And there's still
Yeah,
residue
red
of
tide. Thank you,
But she
Beth. Red
made such
tide.
a point. She made such a point of them shells being so clean that you can just about eat off of them.
Mm-mm.
But when the
No.
kid's foot got cut by one, you're by hundreds of gallons of salt water.
Yeah.
That you say cleans them shells. Why'd you have to run down to the stove to get some disinfectant?
Yeah, exactly. It's not going to clean it. The salt water's not. You got to get something so that shows it's not. They're not clean, especially to eat off of.
Never. I didn't quite understand that one.
No, I wouldn't eat off them.
That see, and she said they don't smell either because the water here
Yeah.
has to be polluted, Valerie.
Yeah. Where we go is slimy. I heard her. Again, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't even know. Again, the ignorance. She just has nothing to say. But if you're going to say, I don't even know. I just don't know.
But she
Your
also
beach towels at the beach also smelt after you left them in the van for a few days, too. Same thing with the shells. I don't give a damn what. You know, everything smells when you get out of it. Period.
yes, it does.
You know what I mean? So you're not going to tell me that shells are not going to stink in a bucket
Oh, I
for
know she
weeks.
doesn't trigger people, but see, I told the woman, Julie, that every time she does something stupid, we're going to call her out on it.
Make her perfect. Yeah. It's always been that way, hasn't it, Julie? You know, she'll point that finger at everybody else, but by gosh. I think that's what aggravates me the most. She will literally do something at the beginning of the show and deny it by the end. I just never could fathom that. I couldn't understand it. I still struggle. And then her old thing of like you prove something that she does and she'll divert tension by doing something else. Case in point, the night Dreaming and us spoke out after we left on Natasha's panel, and she went live at 2 o'clock in the morning screaming and holding her son's picture and making a whole heap of hell about a shit that wasn't true. 99% of everything she said was not true at all. And she knew it before she even went live. That was proven. But then took what we said and just twisted it all up to like nothing. Still haven't tried to build a channel off of you, take your people away, blah, 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 blah. You did it on your own. Nobody even knew who I was. Just over here making videos. Your fuckery. Touched the cross. She was selling to see if it was risen. She said, don't smash it. He can't make a move without her belittling me. I know. Can you imagine how bad it's going to get the older she is? It's already gotten so much bad, worse in the last few years, especially in the last year.
What's that?
Merb's weird, erratic behavior. Belittling and just... I'm sure it's exhausting to keep up with her for him. I don't feel sorry for him, but I am sure it's quite a task. It's one of those that's so bad that you just, whatever that makes them happy, so they're not raising hell. That's why he leaves her on social media. She
What are you
said
laughing at?
she was mad.
Oh,
You told me Natasha said things about my son. Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
She's been a master manipulation for...
Can you hear her snoring? You probably can.
There was no outside light shining on the beach. That's beautifully broken. This means turning off exterior lights are visible from the beach using long wavelengths, amber, orange, or red lights, and ensuring fixtures are low mounted and shielded to prevent lights from from reaching the beach. Well, guess what? You're still wrong there. Okay, then I put, basically, you are a fool. Read the information.
Well, I mean, again, I mean,
Then I put, what grade are you from? What grade are you from? Or is English not your first language? Broken, you have no idea what it even means. Copycat, you cannot even have a real name of your own.
yeah. So how did she see a black man running around if she didn't have a light? Well, I don't know. I thought it was during the day that Elle saw him, but I can't remember. But regardless, that was another jab. There was a dark-skinned man.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't any real reason to have to describe him. It obviously wasn't us. Why Merb's accusing us of being the stalker. Elle's over there not conforming to Merb's plan by a dark-skinned man. Like, well, hell, do you get paranoid and think everybody that comes in your vicinity is somebody doing terrible things? I mean, I don't know. That's when they started trying to be funny about whether the pajamas were missing. Like somebody had come in and took their panties or some shit. I'm like, Jesus, help me. The police must have just thought, holy shit.
And
They told the police that?
And don't forget, somebody was sitting across the street watching them too, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Knitting
All I
says
know-
science class. Light travels through glass.
All I know is I hope my name was on that police report. Ooh.
Man, I was waiting. I was waiting for the popo to show up my door.
Yep.
When they were on vacation.
Call the popo ho. Hell, we were live that night.
I know.
I guess she thinks I paid somebody since I paid photographers in the past, she says, but, whatever. Wasn't nobody caring. Again, we really were hoping she'd go on vacation, just shut up and be whatever. Oh, no. The police are absolutely fed up with her. 100% they are. They are sick of her.
No one's going to stalk her either.
Yeah.
Don't need to.
Nope. Listen, one day, I'll tell the story, but it never was. There's nothing ever that I would do or allow that would be crossing the limit or against the law. Merb can take anything and stretch it and make it sound terrible. But whatever. I mean, there was a year or two ago, literally, we had a fellow, hell, I can't even talk, subscriber that had gotten a trip there to the same beach for Christmas. And they were going, and it was booked for the same exact time. 100%. I mean, I wasn't jumping up and down, oh my God, can you go stock out Merb? No. I would never put anybody at risk or anything to whatever. Merb just plays dangerous. She's just not good at it. Again, I'm not the smartest cookie and nor am I some badass. But I will damn well find a way if I have to wait years.
We showed how big a badass. She showed how big a badass she is, and she wouldn't even go in that store when nobody was in there. And drove around the parking lot.
Oh, and by the way, that video alone was another one where she's got the thing fired up trying to back up. I have never in my life. She backs up, never turns the wheel, and complains about trying to get out of there. There's no cars hardly around her. Like,
She
it's as
can't
big as...
drive.
I'm not kidding. It's like, like you're in the car with your friend, and your friend's talking and not really paying attention. That's what it reminds me of. Like, it's dangerous. Like, you know, it's funny sometimes, but then it's like, no. This is not good. Parking lot. And then turned the opposite way to get out of it. And had to go back around the front of the store, you know, the front entrance and all the way through the parking lot again to make a big circle. And then complain that a policeman was sitting there. I thought, it's a wonder he ain't pulling you over for just can't even damn well back out of the parking lot.
And it is ridiculous because them SUVs are so censored.
Yeah.
It is just unbelievable. I mean, they've got sensors on the mirrors, they've got sensors in the bumper, they got sensors in the tail lights. It is crazy. And they got that 16-inch screen in the dash that's got a reverse camera in it.
Yeah. I mean, I will give her credit. At least she learned how to use a GPS by the time she went on this vacation. Drive around the damn parking lot or city trying to find her husband in a damn hospital like a 2-year-old. I don't know where I am. Oh, my God. Jimmy.
And that's funny because she was actually at the hospital twice.
But she didn't care. She didn't care where
she
it
just
was.
wasn't at the right part of the hospital.
No. If it doesn't something she don't care about, then whatever. And that's exactly what she did.
Oh, is that the same time that she thought her car was on fire?
Well, yeah, when she lost Jimmy at the
she
hospital.
picked him up.
Yeah, when she went to pick him up and then parked way away from the door, so he didn't even know why she could rattle in her bag and eat. Yeah.
And she thought her car was on fire from the exhaust.
Yeah, she kept smelling something and she was saying, oh, you know, and having a fit about it.
I know. It's just, again, that's another video. That'll be great.
I remember that one where she was in a parking lot with the car wash and she was afraid to get the car wash. It would ruin her car. First of all, it wasn't even open. It was late. And she was like, oh, sound like a bomb went off. And, oh, and this garbage can is so full. And, oh, I think a murder must have happened in that little store. And this cop is following me, probably because I'm in a van with New York plates, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, all that. And all the crazy bitches in a parking lot going around in circles. She couldn't drive a finger up her, you know what, her butt if she tried. Never mind driving a vehicle.
Yep.
Empty parking lot. She couldn't get out of it. And she was saying all these crazy things. Murder, the garbage can, all that stuff. Do you remember that in the car wash?
Oh, yeah. It's been so many things. It's just like when I sit back and think about little videos, it's like I forget what all is really there. And it's just like, man, you know, I'm not going to be ashamed. I can assure you.
Oh my God, Florida, we laughed so hard, so freaking hard when she hit every freaking pothole in the road.
Oh, that was hilarious.
But then she goes and blows right through the stop sign.
Yeah, and dangerously slow. Everybody's passing her like 40 miles, you know, going faster than her. I'm like, okay.
And then when she's driving home from this vacation, she's complaining about other people.
She always
the way they're driving.
Did you
and I'm
all
like,
see
are you
them
kidding
people?
me? You shouldn't even be on the road.
Did you all see them people passing her on the right?
She was complaining about them, remember?
It's because she was driving too slow, driving in the middle lane.
But do you remember what she said? Oh, the speed limit is this, and I'm doing this, and oh, you're not going fast enough. And you're like, what? I don't think she's like legit crazy all the time. I just think she bounces, in my opinion, speaking for myself, in and out of reality, you know? She should not be behind the wheel. She ought to be behind.
If you were going down the 3-lane highway,
Yeah.
and these cars are passing you on the left and the right,
Yeah.
your ass is in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Okay?
First of all, stay in the slow lane, which would be to your far right, Merb. But if you really want to be okay, you should go to the far left. because there's less cars cutting in front of you, dumbass.
Oh, that sounds good.
No,
you still
hurry.
pull that one out.
And it's just mind-boggling. You know what I mean? And it seems like I just get
We'll
I'm
never
so negative
understand
when
it
we talk
because
about
we're
her because she's just
normal.
such a bad virus.
You got that
She
right, Beth.
is.
Her reality's never going to be ours.
Nope. Never,
No,
ever,
because
could
we're
never be.
normal. No self-awareness, none.
That's what I
And
tell my
Jay
friends
says,
every blue moon when they're having a bad day or something's really wonky. Thank
and
God
Jay
you're not
said, I
her.
liked how she called herself mommy when she was trying to get over. Oh my God. Mine, come on.
Hey.
What did she? Oh, of course she did. Why would I be shocked?
I don't know what her diagnosis is, but it's something. I'll tell you that. Gotta be
See,
something.
we don't even pretend to do that. We just know you're batshit crazy.
Yeah.
By your actions.
That's it. I mean, she's got to have a diagnosis if she's actually in therapy. Because no way a legit therapist can see this crazy shit and not pick up on it.
Let's see.
I mean, all those voices talking to her head. She's live and she talks to herself, has no respect for the people who unfortunately tuned in. She doesn't even have people watching her anymore. She keeps saying, there's something wrong with the chat. There's something wrong. No, you don't have a chat. You have a handful of stragglers that can't cut free from you, and that's it.
I don't know, Julie. That's a good question because I've often wondered. I don't know if they probably have to go and find them and see it themselves. I don't know if you could send a video.
I know where she went, right to a stop sign. More than once. Good night, thing one.
Good night, thing one.
Good night, thing one. Hey, how's that grandbaby doing?
But like when she's on a live and there's no one on panel, and she's not talking to the chat, she's just talking. She's literally talking to herself.
Yeah, but you know what? Most people do not call themselves mommy, okay?
I know. And when you talk to yourself, because people do, they talk to themselves, but they don't carry on a conversation. And they don't keep it going and going and going.
Well, first of all, I don't call myself mommy, and I sure in the hell am not having my husband say on a live one night, call me mommy, okay?
I used to get aggravated when my friends would call her mommy just out of habit, and I'd be like, "Please quit calling her that, please."
She ain't my mommy.
We seen that shit, didn't we, Heather?
Oh my God, that
We
was
seen
weird.
Jimmy call her mommy one night.
You know what? When I was a little kid, back in the day, and you might see older people, but they never even called their wives mommy. They would call them ma or mom.
Mama.
And
My
it was like
granddaddy
an
did that
old
every blue moon.
school
He'd say
thing,
mama.
right?
I
That
think
was
it's
like
because
an
you're so
old
used to
school
kids
thing,
calling them
right?
that, and they say mama or daddy or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's in that kind of context, 100%.
Yeah. And that was normal, and that's, back in the day. But it was
It's
never
beautiful.
mommy.
Oh, are you thing one? Oh, I know. It's so fun.
Aw.
Oh.
She has a grandbaby too?
Yeah, she's got a grandbaby boy, and we just got Hendrix his first pair of walking shoes. I mean, they don't have stride right here anymore, but we ordered some because of the daycare, the class he's in, they're all walking and they wear shoes all the time.
Aw.
And so now he's really starting to walk. Of course, he's still waddle. He turns his feet out. It's so
How
funny.
sweet.
But he's really, doing it more and more now and going a little bit further. So anyway, getting those shoes just tickled me. They're just a little soft, whatever. But
Oh, how cute.
so today when I got to see him, he had them on for the first time. I took them off real quick because I knew his feet would be hot. And I smelled his little feet, and they still smelled like little baby feet. It's like, oh my gosh, so cute.
In my opinion, speaking for myself, whenever I say something, I'm going to put it out for this video and future videos, but I'll say it again. I'm speaking for myself. This is my opinion, okay? That I don't think Jimmy gives a flying you-know-what about her. As long as she's making the money, he don't care. Because a husband who cares about you ain't gonna let you act like a fool and do such disturbing things and be a sick, twisted, you know, you know.
Well, as we all learned, there was a time we all felt kind of sorry for him for a little while, 100%. And then we found the truth out. And it's like, I just don't,
Then it was like, what the hell? How
yeah, he's just
disgusting.
as nasty and dirty as her. That's why he doesn't make her do anything.
Exactly.
Because when you've been a con, it just.
And if she thinks she's gonna have a non-profit beach
Did anyone
house
see
paid for
Rosita said in the chat about Merb going
so she
live
can
and
schlep
yawning
together some support group,
and that she has
she's
kids
delusional.
she needs to mother? Oh, wow. Wait a minute. We jumped.
What
It
now?
was like from the day after they got back. Huh. No, I missed that.
She says, she said, did anyone see Rosalita said in chat about Merb going live and yawning, and that she has kids she needs the mother. It was like from the day after she got back.
Now she's worried about being a mother?
No, that was from Rosalita. But you know what? You probably should have thought about that. How many years ago? Because how old your kids now?
Well, and Rosita also has left and came back over there, so she can stay on over there.
Rosalita said that to leave.
I didn't know about that.
Rosita, yeah, she said that. But I have no respect for her either because she's left and gone back to Merb. That's great. She didn't like our community. It was fine with me. No hard feelings. Not everybody will love it. That's fine too.
Besides, we don't want nobody here that don't want to be here.
Listen, I gotta find that quote. She said something about she didn't have time. There's so many comments after her videos. I need to go back and find that quote again because I just like to fell out of my chair. I have 40,000 subscribers and tons of comments to have to go through every night. Blah, 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 blah. I sent a screenshot of that night or the night or two before, whatever, in that vicinity, to my attorney of how many comments she had and likes.
She doesn't even have a chat anymore.
You can send me whatever comments you want. Trust me. If you all see a comment and you all think it's relevant, send it to me. Please send it to me. Because we will definitely call it out.
Well, then we don't have to go digging again. I'm still looking for one from a video, but I can't say it out loud. But it was kind of recently, but I told him about it, but I just hadn't. I got to get it. I remember when it happened, and I always say to myself, well, I used to have my notebook a little bit closer, and you know what I mean? I jot things down, not always great, but I intend to. And then you go back, and it's like 20,000 videos back, and you're like, damn.
I know.
Which one was it?
And then you're bored to tears because it's like, oh my God, I got to watch this nut talking to herself. She's always saying.
Julie, you're right. The one is getting ready to supposedly go to college. So
thank God.
Freedom. He's probably screaming freedom.
Oh my God, I wish those kids all the luck.
Davida.
Yes.
Davida.
Yeah.
Did we bore
I'm
you to
here.
death?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
just
Valerie's checking on you. She said you're being kind of quiet.
Oh, no. I'm here. I just was going upstairs. I was getting the dogs taken care of and stuff. I'm listening.
I know I got to go in and put my house to bed.
Hey, Dave, when you get ready to do StreamYards, just send me the message.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to start having StreamYards?
Yeah, I'm going to try to do StreamYards.
I thought about that. Because you can get the free package. You can still have
Well, yeah, I would use the free.
You know what I mean? 2 or 3 people or whatever is plenty anyway. But
yeah, and then people can come up, or
they don't have to worry about my typing. I won't put it. Can't pet the dog. It'd be offensive.
Well,
I was like,
I think
she's gonna read this and be like, "You want to pet the dog? What the hell?"
You can even do crafts on there, can't you? And people can come up and I can do crafts on there something too.
Yeah.
And because you do it, well,
what?
I better not. I don't know. I think you can use that second as your camera too at a different
That's what
angle.
I was going to ask. If you could do a picture In other words, I could do a picture and be talking, but yet the other camera could be showing what I'm doing. Can you do that with StreamYards?
Well,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure.
I don't have my other phone, but on StreamYards, you got your main camera from your laptop, which is this one.
Oh, okay.
But you go in and you hit present and share screen and pick up your other one.
Oh, okay. So you can do a picture-in-picture, basically.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I mean,
Can I
can
record on
arrange
that?
it.
Can you what?
Could I ever record on that and do an actual video? I mean, to where
Yes.
I put on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, you can go in there and not have it public.
Yeah.
And do a whole show to
that would
yourself
be
or whatever.
cool.
Yeah.
The only thing on my end, I could never do it because I have all Apple products and they don't get along.
They don't do Apple because that's all I have.
Oh yeah, well then you can't share a screen. You can, but it goes in like really weird noise, and I'm not gonna say you. Let me think on it again. It's late.
But how come it doesn't use Apple?
I don't know. It will not. I even tried other StreamYard apps, other brands or whatever that's out there,
Yeah.
and none of them.
In other words, you couldn't use your phone and your laptop together?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
a
if you're
laptop.
Apple.
But see, I don't have a laptop Apple. I have an iPad and an iPhone. That way it wouldn't work.
Okay. So if you had a laptop then and an Apple laptop and an Apple iPhone, it could have worked?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the laptop part that, for some reason, I don't know how to describe it, but I guess it
Yeah.
has to have that more of a brain than just I don't know.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
That's all I
Okay.
have is Apple. It's a problem even trying to buy a membership. Yes, I know, right? I'm supposed to teach knitting at Nana Patties, but I'm waiting for life to calm down. Oh, bless your heart.
Is Mary Hildebrand still in the chat?
Well, see,
Mary.
Well, see, we know that good old
Yes, she's here.
good old Merbles over there has an Apple phone.
Okay.
So, and we know her computer is not Apple.
Okay. Is Sarah still here?
She hadn't commented yet.
So,
because I want to pray with the.
But Sarah did say that whatever, if she did fall asleep, she would catch the rest.
Okay, because I told them I would pray with them because Mary wanted me to pray for her in Sydney. I don't know what it's about. I don't need to know what it's about. God knows. And also I want to pray for Sarah and what she's going through with little Chloe. So I'm just going to pray real quick.
Okay, baby.
Okay. Father, I just ask you to be right now with Mary and Sydney. Father, you know what's going on. None of us need to know, but you know. Just cover them with your love and keep them close to you. Keep your angels around Sydney and around Mary. Just guide them where they need to be. Father, I ask you to be with Sarah right now. I know how hard that is when you have to put down a fur baby because they are a part of the family and it is grieving and it's awful. I ask you to be with her right now and just give her a sense of just you loving her and knowing that she did the right thing so little Chloe didn't have to hurt anymore. Father, I also ask you to be with everyone right now that's in the chat. Keep them safe. Keep your angels around them when they are getting ready to go to court. Keep them safe on their flights and in their cars and however else, the people that are going, keep them safe. Let them have peace while going. Father, I just thank you for all these women. I thank you for their friendship. I thank you so much that they're here for one another. Father, I just ask you to bless them now and bless all their families as well. We ask this in your son's precious name. Amen.
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 You gave the bestest prayers.
Oh, I just pray what I'm thinking.
That's beautiful.
You get.
Doesn't matter. It's always beautiful.
Thank you. But so yeah, I'm going to look into that because that would really help me. If I could do the picture-in-picture, I'm going to have to look more into that.
Let me.
And I can do that on the free one.
Yeah. The only thing is the free one. Like I said, it limits you to 6.
Okay, 6 people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's okay because I mean I downloaded the app because if you notice I haven't been going out. Remember when I used to come in and all of a sudden you'd go, oh, she's not there, and then I had to keep, well, on my end I had to keep hitting the screen to come back up. So I downloaded the app and now I don't have to do that. I haven't been going off. So that's good. So that's I'm gonna do that.
Okay, what'd I do?
Nothing.
No, I'm
You're
over here
just
playing with pictures.
Mary I can't even read or talk now. Mary Hackett. Tackett.
Mary Hackett.
Baby,
Poor
baby.
baby.
Mary said that she loves you, Davita. I'm mad
love
because
you
my garage
too.
door wouldn't want to go down. I've been pushing this button 10,000 times. Oh my gosh. I just want to go
Mary
inside.
Hackett. You're welcome, Mary.
Are living in their vehicle. She left an abusive relationship. Oh wow. Well,
What
thank
happened?
God they're away. Beth said that Mary and her daughter are living in their vehicle. She left an abusive relationship.
Oh no.
Oh, Lord. I know her daughter. Ah, I can't hack it. I know I can't.
Why can't he go in the car?
Right?
Seriously.
Pieces of shit never do, though.
Right? Well, yeah.
Is it raining?
No, that's the dog's footprints going. I mean, little.
Oh. Oh.
Well, you all, it has been fun.
Thanks for going live, Flor.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks everybody in chat. Thanks, Hev, Irene.
Yes, thanks for having us, Florida.
No, you
It was a
guys are
good
always
time. Good
welcome.
night.
Only reason I haven't gone live earlier than now is I don't like having it in the house with, I don't want to disturb everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And it's so stinking hot in this garage.
Oh. Well, we don't want you sweltering.
I know.
Yeah.
That's
Plus,
not
you've been
good.
working out there in that pretty yard.
Yeah.
Good old Coco's been playing in that yard.
I just love that. I
Oh my
swear
God,
you
I
need to
love
make.
the way she bounces like a reindeer.
You need to do a short on that, Florida. That is adorable.
You know what Florida needs to show you guys if she's able to? Zeus drinking out of the big bowl. Remember, Florida?
No.
The pool that Zeus is so big, he's drinking out of a pool, and he looks like it's a big water bowl, and he just walks right up to it, and it's that perfect level for him to drink.
Oh. Wait a minute. That's the old pool.
I know, but it's amazing how this pool, above ground pool, and Zeus just walks right up to it, and
I'd have to find that one.
oh my God,
You
that
need
is
to
so
do a
cute.
video outside to show us. What kind of pool is that?
Well, now the one I got's an in-ground pool.
Oh, I was going to say, it looked like, okay.
It is.
Okay.
But before we got this one, Zeus would walk up to the above ground Well, it wasn't really an above ground. It was, but it wasn't because we had dug it halfway,
Okay.
and so Zeus could walk right up to the edge of the pool and stick his head in the pool.
Zeus.
My handsome man.
Oh. I still say you need to do a short on that. That is adorable. It really is. It's so cute.
No, she should enter that in a contest. She'd win.
It would go viral the way she hops and jumps in there.
I know.
So precious.
Put her face right in it.
It's so cute.
It's my babies.
Oh.
Sweet.
And I
Okay,
love
well,
them
I'm
in
gonna
their
warm up
birthday
something.
hat.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna head to the bed. I love y'all.
Okay, night. Have
You too, Heather.
See y'all soon.
We love
Take
you
care,
too. Have a
everybody.
good night.
Love y'all.
Love you.
In their birthday hats. Oh, hi, Bitey Cat.
Hi, Bitey.
Meow, 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 meow. Yes.
So what's up for tomorrow, Flora? What are you working on?
Looks like I have another shirt to do.
Cool.
Oh, and check your mail on Wednesday, Davida.
Oh, Flora. I will. Little tricker.
I told you. I put my foot down.
I will look. What are you going to do, Irene?
No clue.
Okay.
What about you?
Good enough. I'm going to plant those plants. I didn't plant them today for Ryan and Tanya tomorrow.
Oh, that's sweet.
And work out in the backyard.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's
they won't.
beautiful. I copied your word, but I gave you credit. I said, have a beautiful day. Remember, you matter, like Davida says.
Oh, that's right.
Well, if I get lucky, I may go out and do a video and take us out for a ride tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
You're going to go live again?
No.
Florida. No.
Oh, shut up.
Hey.
It's a turtleneck.
Bye, Julie. It was great seeing them. Like I said, I may depending on what all I do tomorrow, I may take us out in the.
Well, I didn't know if you were going to make a video or do a live, so it was a valid question.
She'll probably just do a video.
Sure, just pick on the girl in New Jersey. Go ahead, because you all the way in Florida.
I'm going to.
Well, then I'm going to pick on you too.
Because you're a Jersey girl and I can do it.
Oh, be quiet, you Floridian.
I got news for you, smart ass. I'm not, well, I am now, but I wasn't born there.
Ding, 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 ding. One for the Jersey girl. She's going to come over here and run me over with that back car. I better stay inside tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, last time I was in New York, it was right down, through center New York City.
Well, I may sound like I'm from New York.
There was a car sitting
I'm
along the road, on the side of the road, on fire, and people were just sitting there looking at it.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
Hope nobody was in it.
I don't know, but I can tell you we did not stop, okay?
Oh, no, don't.
No.
No, don't, because I've heard of a lot of scams, like where people will use a woman act like the car's broken down and all kinds of things just so people stop and they get robbed.
Yep.
But I will tell you, though, if plans do work out and we go in August. Oh.
You mean to Vegas?
Yes.
Are you going to gamble?
Got to.
Okay, geez.
But what do you like
What's
to
a movie?
do?
I mean, a
Florida?
show.
The machines or the cards? What do you like to do?
I play poker.
Oh, wow.
And I can see her have a poker face.
I play poker.
We'll have to play that Lady Gaga song, Poker Face, remember?
Uh-huh.
That'll be our Florida. Kicking ass at the poker table.
Well, see that was one thing I forgot to
Just
ask Heather.
don't do that cute laugh.
You know, that was one thing I forgot to ask Heather.
What?
I don't have. My wardrobe consists of sneakers, shorts, and the t-shirts.
No, no, and no for court.
Hey,
no sneakers, no flip-flops.
If I went to New York, I'm gonna be sitting outside on the curb having a cigarette. Thank you.
Sneakers might be possible, but no shorts, no t-shirt, especially with anything on it. No, yeah. Think business casual.
Then you
just saying.
You can just say all you want.
Well, I'm just telling you because you were talking about it, and maybe others in the chat to know and remind them that it's like business casual. No flip-flops, no sandals. I'm trying to remember what else they said about that.
I remember one time I was in jury duty and I was getting ready to leave, and Mark looked at me and he goes, "You look like a glorified biker." I go, "So what?" I had all black on, black boots, black pants, black blazer.
I gotta do that next month.
It ain't like you have to dress up.
I gotta do jury duty next month.
Do you?
Wow. Do they tell you what you have to wear? Do they give you guidelines like that?
I can tell you what I am gonna wear.
And they're gonna let you?
Is that my problem? What are they gonna do? Dismiss me?
You know what? They'll send your ass home.
Damn, it's finally sinking in, ain't it?
Oh, you don't want to serve. All right, Miss Little Sassy Pants. Over there with them sexy legs, thinking like, let me be all sassy because I got this sexy leg.
Yeah, on second thought, they might keep her.
You know what? That's true, too. The
Think
men will be
about it.
like, she stays.
Yeah.
So you better watch.
She's got nice legs.
Yes,
Y'all got to think about this. I worked in the jail for over 20 years. I worked in juvenile for over 10.
Thank you, Beth. They'll send you home to change you, make you come back.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
What kind of opinion do you honestly think I have?
Yeah.
A shitty one. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. I mean, what kind do you really think I have?
You know what? If you were in the deli section, I could wrap you up and slap a label on you and sell you. You're so fresh.
I don't know where you come up with this.
I don't know. It just comes out.
I mean,
we're just kidding. Florida went, uh-oh. She's going to run me over with that Batmobile.
She's getting closer.
If I hear crazy horn outside that sounds like a damn train, I ain't going outside. No.
No, I don't want to be in it. No, because I'd have to wear shorts under the judge's robe too. So
yeah, but you can't see them. Oh, that'd be cool. Can you imagine Florida? And then you know what? So just let that sexy leg be an oops, like like the celebrities do.
Yeah.
But Florida will be classier. She does have a sexy leg stick out.
And besides, I got a free pass on the jury duty anyway.
You do?
I can't sit that long.
Me either. You know what? Oh, Missy Pants. That's why I was asking you these questions, because I don't do jury duty. I don't have to.
What do you do?
And I had no idea about what they make you do. So I was asking you a legit question. What there, Dave?
Yeah, with my back and my neck, there's no way I can sit.
Oh, okay. So you have a doctor's note?
Yes, you have to have a doctor's note.
Yeah.
Nope.
The same with me. It's a doctor's note.
So.
Because, and they're pretty good about it, right, Florida? If you give it to them,
yeah,
there's like no fuss, no muss. Yeah. They're like, okay.
So, Yeah, I know. I know. They trust me. I've done had the food in jail. I don't need a warrant out for my arrest, Beth. No, thank you.
So you even have to go there, Flora?
I don't know. I got to read the paperwork.
No,
You
I
know
think she
what?
can mail it in.
One time I got it on a Friday, and you had to be there like on a Monday or a Tuesday. And I called the courthouse and I told them, and I said, well, I'm going to need a time to get a doctor's note. So they said, okay. And they took my name and stuff. And then I called them back Monday, and I was able to tell them about the doctor's note after I talked to the doctor. And they didn't, like, in other words, they didn't use it against you, but you still had to submit the note. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because sometimes they do that. It comes really close. They don't give you much time. Diamond says they told me that even disabled they will accommodate. Well, I guess where you are, you're not so lucky.
Well, good. They better give me a
recliner.
A reclining chair.
Yeah.
I can just see you sitting in a recliner.
And then she'd have to get up and walk around and move. So then she needs a walking area.
I can see that.
Yeah, because you can't just sit there, right? It'll hurt you.
So,
yeah.
I don't know why they're so tough on you, Diamond, but I guess it all depends on the disability.
Probably.
Yeah. But they picked a juror before they got to me. Oh, okay. That was good.
I want to go now. I want to be a juror in Grady Judd's County. I live in Grady County now.
Wow. Well, can't you just go to the little trial?
Go to a little trial.
Yeah, because then she won't be stuck. She can come and go.
Right.
When her back hurts, she can get up and move around.
I mean, Grady's the one that told everybody that when they asked him why they shot that guy's 60 some odd times, he goes, because we ran out of bullets.
Oh
wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the
that's the one who shot the cop.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he kept shooting, so did they.
Wow. The whole thing is woof.
Wow, 60 times.
Well, you only need like 10 deputies for that.
Yeah.
How many bullets are in a gun that they carry?
Probably 9.
Well, if there's 64 and there's 9,
leave your math at home. I'll block you for that. Now you watch. I'll unmute her and she's going to have the answer.
No, I'm looking for my calculator.
See?
She's serious. She's looking for a calculator.
She's going to block me because I'm trying to do math. Like, what the hell? You crazy?
She's got a phone and it's got a calculator on it. She can't find one.
No, because I have the lies on it. I never use my phone calculator. I can't find my other calculator. Oh my God, what did Kenny do with it? I bet you he used it.
Holy shit.
Actually, he's good in there. What are you talking now? Talking shit again? You Floridians. I'm telling you, too much sun. Running from them crocodiles.
6.6 people, okay? It only took 6 deputies.
Well, 6 times 9 is 54. I know that. I guess one deputy might have lost the bullet.
Okay.
Good old-fashioned pencil and paper. Well, have at it, Beth. Because I do simple mistakes with carrying over and stuff, so I'll just rely on the calculator.
I like the calculator.
Oh my God, I love it. You know what I had? I had that one with the paper. So when I used to balance my checkbook, I could make sure that I didn't miss anything. And when I was younger. Oh.
But all right, guys. Let's say
All
good
right.
night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Thank
Good
you,
night,
Davida.
everyone.
Thank you, Florida. You're
Thanks,
as
John.
charming as ever. And Davida, you yodeler. I'm gonna call you the yodeler.
Yodel.
You're like a turkey.
No more Riddler. We got a yodeler. No Riddler.
Yeah, thank God. No jokers here. Well, I shouldn't say that. We like to joke and get around. That's what we've been doing. Well, thank you, everybody. Have a beautiful day.
Night,
Enjoy your
guys.
flowers.
Good night,
Enjoy the
everyone,
day.
and thank you all for coming in. And we will see you soon.